Hello everybody, hope everyone is doing amazing today. I'm just getting my stuff set up, don't mind me. I'm almost ready to go. Survival Saturday, that snuck up like really quickly this week, didn't it? Really quickly. That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, I guess. But it's awesome to have you guys here, appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, if I have my way, we will have 16 hours of fun, 12 hours of fun, 8 hours of fun, 7 hours of fun. It doesn't matter. But you guys are getting a minimum of 5 hours, which is pretty awesome. So we're going to warm up with some classic Castlevania. We haven't played this in a couple weeks. And yeah, just a good warm-up game while everyone comes in. Finish this in 20 minutes, move on to the main list. So, how you going, Timmy? Great to have you. Thank you for being in here. Welcome. Good to see you. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing, bro. How is your weekend? I watched like one match of SummerSlam before I came on. I haven't had a chance to properly watch it yet, but I had a quick look. We got Darth in here too. You know what? I'm doing pretty good. I'm not going to lie. It's going to be a bit of a challenge today. I'm more jet lagged than what I thought. I went to bed last night thinking I'd just nod off. And it took me over 2 hours to get to sleep last night, so... Yeah, just one of those things. But yeah, hopefully we can knock it out of the park today and do the middle finger to Sleepy Bobo Land, I suppose. Who else? We got Daniel in here. Good to see you. Jake is in here. Dave is in here. Good to see you. We're going to pause the game for a second. I'm going to make sure that this video is not playing in it. Oh no, we got that all right. No worries. Hopefully the internet all runs smoothly today. As I said, we got 3 different connections here in this house, so I'm experimenting. It's so confusing that we got 3 connections, eh? Anyway. Who else have we got in here? Yeah. Do watching SummerSlam. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to watch that till the end of the show, so I would appreciate if you refrain from spoilers. I will say this, though. I only saw the popcorn match, because I literally saw one match. And that was like Fatal Influence versus the Bellas and Paige. And, I mean, that was kind of like predictable garbage. I'm not usually that cynical when it comes to wrestling, but that was kind of predictable garbage. That was like the most transparently booked, like, freaking little angle I think I ever saw. I hope the rest of the show was good. I'll check it out later. But yes. That was definitely the popcorn match. Yeah, right? Like, come on, dude. Like, fucking... There was no suspense and disbelief with that, was there, Daniel? It was like, oh no, Paige, poor Paige. Like, oh, fuck, is it? Freaking some asshole with a Scooby-Doo like lunchbox could have seen that coming. Anyway. How you going, Dark Kate? Good to see you over on the Twitch side, man. Thank you for coming in there too, bro. Wonderful to see you. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying the animated stickers. Have you seen the Alucard one yet, Darth? We got a new Alucard one too. I hope it's working. I don't remember seeing anyone test it yet. I'll double check that one anyway. But, yeah. Oh, boy. So, what's the most exciting thing that's been happening with everyone's day? Everyone's slowly coming in. Don't forget, we are starting earlier now that we're back in Australia, so a lot of people probably aren't expecting me to be on yet. That's okay. I'm going to be on it, with the exception of if I have to do a 16-hour stream the day beforehand. We're going to be on for like, we're going to be on at like 8 PM US Eastern every day now that I'm back. So I'm on like an hour to hour and a half earlier than in Thailand. How you going, FYY? Good to see you. Good evening, mate. Nigel's in here as well. That'll make Nigel happy being in the European time zone. How you going, brother? GMT in the place to be. Good to see you. Yeah, how's your weekend looking, Nigel? Everything alright over on that end? I got such a big list of games. which is a mixture of things that a little bit fresh and then old favorites. You know, always sort of mix it up. Oh, you know what I was gonna play today? I still might Street Fighter EX2. Yeah, we're gonna do that as our Street Fighter game today. We're gonna do the Street Fighter game that looks like Tekken. How you going there, Shorty Clark? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, it's morning. It's 10 AM here. As I said, I start a little bit later in Australian time because of the time zone difference. So, you know, I'd start between 8 and 9 in Australia. Sorry, in Thailand. But in Australia, I start at 10 AM or a little bit earlier. But it's just the time zone difference. Kind of in Thailand, I'm an 8 to 4 guy. And here in Australia, I'm like a 10 to 6 guy, pretty much. Probably the difference. And Nigel says it's been a good day. Got some life jobs done, then explored an old castle for a few hours. Well, that sounds like fun. Then I cooked katsu chicken. Dude, how good's katsu chicken curry? Was it katsu? Oh no, you just did the katsu with the Japanese mayo? Or did you make it in curry? Dude, how good is... I love katsu and karagi anyway, though. How good is it, eh? It's so good. Patrick, it's wonderful to see you, mate. Thank you for the tip. Welcome back, Hugo. Well, I appreciate it, though, bro. You know what? Moe's not here now, so she's gonna have to fight you, I guess. No, how you going, Patrick? Thank you very much for coming in. You know you're barking up the wrong tree, Patrick, but I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for hanging out. What are we gonna do for you? We're gonna do this one today. Alright, mate. Good to see you, dude. Tell me how your week is going, Patrick. We haven't had a chat for a while. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't mind sitting down and watching all those movies together again one day, Sean. That might be a good weekend, eh? I might put them on next time Moe and I are back together. Nigel says I made curry, added loads of peppers and onions for extra crunch. Dude, how good are onions in curry, hey? Yeah, right? How good are they? Yes, I know onions is not everyone's favorite thing in the world, but in the right dish, they're perfect. Patrick says, oh good, I'm happy to hear that, bruz. Well, yeah, you know, I appreciate that, but, I'm not even a little bi-curious, bro. I'm sorry, dude. And James says, I really like the game you played last stream. Oh, how many dudes? Yeah, well, I'm actually going to do an encore playthrough of that later in the evening. We'll do another run of how many dudes. I'm totally addicted to that. I had a funny feeling that it was going to be popular because it's getting up to like 10,000 Steam concurrents, I think. And there's a lot of people playing it on Twitch as we speak. So I had a funny feeling that game was going to be popular. And it's always nice when there's a popular game that you genuinely like. Like, you know, you don't want to force it, but I had how many dudes bookmarked for 6 months, if not longer. I kid you not, that game was bookmarked for 6 months because I checked it out at the end of last year at Christmas, heard it was coming, I think. And I was like, okay, this looks interesting. I'm going to keep an eye on this. And, yeah, I've been waiting for this for a long time. Long time. So, but it exceeded my expectations. It's better than I thought it'd ever be. So, oh, yeah, that's it. Vice City. You ended up buying the game as well? Oh, there you go. Yeah, man. I mean, look at that. I ended up, yeah, that's awesome. You went to the gym today, Shorty says, and walked some stairs. Yeah, man, gotta look after that health. Hey, how you going, Fushi? I see you there. Thank you for coming in, brother. And FYY says, didn't even know Nick Aldis was wrestling. Yeah, no spoilers, please, if you can, guys, because I'm not going to be able to watch SummerSlam until the end of this stream. The only match I saw was the Fatal Influences and the Bellas match, which was a complete waste of fucking time. But, yes, that's the only match I saw, so no spoilers, please, homies. Thank you, Fushi, I appreciate that. Well, bro, we've got a minimum of 5 hours on the clock. As you can see, we got disconnected with just under an hour to go last week. And I'm making it up to the community today. So, everything's all good. There should be a game called Stock Market Simulator. Well, there are variations of the stock market on Steam, actually. They exist. Well, I'm not going to ever do Stock Market Simulator on stream. That would absolutely... Fucking hell, James. Fuck you, bro. No, I'm blaming poor James. That wasn't his fault. Fucking annoying. Anyway, let's try again, eh? Yes, no, Stock Market Simulator would be like watching paint dry for people. That's definitely something I would relax with in my own time. But no, for the homies, that would be like watching paint dry. How you going there, Payron? Good to see you. You think Fallon Henley's the best looking? Look, I mean, she's certainly easy on the eyes. She's certainly easy on the eyes. Yeah, that's it. I don't have anything else to add to that. Am I wowed by her? No, but she's certainly easy on the eyes. Yes. Paint drying simulator's probably a thing too. Bro, but you'd be surprised, hey? Like, you do these, like, monotonous simulators and they're all a freaking hit. I still need to try that new bowling alley simulator for you guys this week coming. I haven't had any chance to practice it yet, but now that I'm home... I'll be an hour late coming to the streams. I get off work at 8. That's fine. You know I stream between 4 and 5 hours a night. That's not a big deal. Does that mean you'll be, like, going to bed later and waking up later now? Like, what time do you start work, Payron? Well, what time do you start work in your new job, G? Is this the best game ever? Not even close, bro. Not even close. But it's a good time. Not this one, anyway. But look, any simulator game, train simulator, be better than farm. I don't know, bro. It's subjective, dude. People like different things. That's what makes me streaming challenging, bro. Someone might like Mario, someone might like Sonic, someone might like Street Fighter, someone might like Mortal Kombat, and guess what? The world keeps spinning. Oh, there we go. We got that sunbish. Awesome sauce. You start work at lunch. Oh, 12 to 8, bro. Hopefully you manage the 12 to 8 okay, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, when I used to do shift managing at Macca's, 12 to 8 was my least favorite. Because you slept in a little bit, got to enjoy some breakfast, but then had to go to work, and then when you got home, the day was over. So I really hate it. I always like doing... My favorite was actually 4 till, or 4 or 5 till close. Because I got a big sleep in, got to play some video games for a few hours, then head to work. Priorities, right? Priorities. Anyway, I hope you adapt alright. Yeah, you hate mid-shift. Yeah, mid-shift sucks, bro. I always found mid-shift to be the worst day. But see how you go. I mean, it must be freeing to know that you're not working out of necessity. You're retired. You're just bored. So... hopefully there's a little freedom there for you, at least, mentally. You still have 6 AM to... Well, I'm not a morning person, but you would come home and have the whole day after doing morning shift. But, oh, 6 AM to 4 PM? That's... No, that's long, bro. I used to start at, like, 4:30 and finish at 12:30. Like, when you'd open the store. And then you'd have, like, the whole day to go to the beach or, like, play games and stuff. But because I'm so irresponsible in my sleep, I'd usually nap. Yeah. Yeah, no, fair enough. Dang da dang, dang dang da dang. Right, we got this. Ah. Yes. Ah, it's good to have you guys. Thank you for being here. It's going to be a banger, eh? I got so many games on this list. Maybe later in the evening I might take a suggestion or two. We'll see how it all goes, eh? But, oh, fuck you, bro. I was trying to get, like, the sim... That's so fucking annoying. That's so fucking annoying. I was trying to cheat the system and get one of those symbols, but we're not even gonna get it, eh? I'm at Super Chats for the next 5 minutes up to... Oh, that's nice of you, bro. No pressure on your end, Patrick. Oh, holy shit, Flood City, and a very good evening to you too, sir. Thanks for hanging out. Holy shit. Alright, we're pausing the stream. Flood City says, good morning. Hope you're doing well so far this morning. Let's get party started with a time extension. Yeah, I knew I was forgetting one thing today. I haven't put the time extender. Time. Yeah, I knew I was forgetting something, bro. My bad. Time extend. There we go. It is up to 1. And my guy, thank you so much once again for getting involved. Flood City, these are for you. Don't, no, that's okay, Patrick, don't worry. And by the way, Flood City, if you didn't know, has a massive Wang Dang, and it needs to be celebrated today. Wang Dang Dang. Flood City's Wang, everybody, let's go. He helicopters this mofo on the seam, everybody. Oh, I see you there, Patrick, too, you legend. Thank you, sir. Wang, dang, Flood City's bang, bang, dang, da da dang, dang, dang. Dang, 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 you got a big fat wang. You got a big fat wang. Flood City's got a big wang, dang, dang. Do you have to get custom-made underwear, Flood City, for that thing? That's terrible. Oh, gosh. Oh, you know you got that wang wang dang. Hands up, everyone. It's a party. Hands up. Hands up, hands up. Wang da dang 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 da dang dang hang dang 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 dang. That's incredibly generous. Thank you, brother Flood City. And Patrick just came in and partially mashed you with a very generous $10 super chat as well, man. And there you go. We're going to have to pull out the poverty plate now.
Sir, I want some more.
What? More?
Thank you so much, Patrick. Yeah, man. And by the way, Nigel, I'm going to catch up with you there too. Thank you, brother. I wasn't ignoring you. It was just a matter of timing, bro. So I'm going to be right with you in a second. Nigel says his sleep hygiene is terrible because I work so many hours each week. When I should be sleeping, I'm trying to unwind instead. Yeah, that's why I kind of only do a very... So I don't work anywhere near as hard as you. But I only know how that feels after, like, Survival Saturday. Because Survival Saturday is very long. And, you know, after you do a survival Saturday, you do have to nap, you do have to stay up for like 2-3 hours before you go to bed. So I kind of know how that feels just in that regard. Sorry everyone, just give me a sec. So yeah, I work nowhere near as hard as you, but I understand how that feels after Saturday. So, yeah, just, it's definitely one of those things, isn't it? Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. Sorry, guys. Jeez, man, I need to get my rhythm back after the excitement. You know what the problem is? We don't have the holy water right now. That's what the freaking problem is. That's alright. We'll get it done this time. But yeah, big shout out, guys. Thank you for the love. The middle hottie's your new favorite. She's taken over the, The middle one and the olive skin one are both very lovely, yes. You single boys can attack them. I'm sure they'll come into the one coin only stream one day and you can ask them for a date. I forgot to add the time to the clock. Fucking mind your own business, Darth, you cunt. Sorry, that's terrible. I wasn't trying to get out of it. I'm just kidding. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Darth. All right, there we go. 5:14. I'll even add an extra minute for you. Damn it, man. That was a bit abrasive, wasn't it? That was that was so abrasive. Oh my god. There you go. No, there you go. I'll even add an extra minute. There you go, homie. That was so abrasive. Oh man. Yes. Oh my gosh, I always struggle heaps with Frankenstein. This monster when, dude, yeah, forgive me, guys. I'm really struggling on this boss. And if I don't have the holy water or the cross, I do. Oh my gosh, man. I don't know. I don't remember the last time I got so stuck on this freaking boss, eh? I'm gonna have to get here with full health to have any freaking chance of getting it. Bro, doing this with a knife is really not pleasant at all. Damn, I tell you, I mean, it's nice to have a challenge on your hands for a change. Yeah, man. No worse feeling when one of your favorite games goes to shit, especially one that you've played a million times. However, it keeps things interesting. Alright, there we go. Now let's try again with the full health. The flea, yeah. Well, I don't mind taking on the normal flea man when you can one-hit kill him. But this sumbitch just gets in the way like, I don't know, like a getting away thing. Oh my gosh, it just... Dude, really? Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Like, fuck, bro. Oh, dude, how are you supposed to do this? It's so different when you get to cheese it with the holy water, eh? Alright, so we'll go this way. Alright, back over here for now. Jump over that. So, I mean, at least that's somewhat of a head start, I suppose. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck, that's annoying. Are you serious? Alright, there we go. We'll go back this way. Oh my god! We'll get him eventually, but it just feels like I'm being trolled royally right now, hey. Oh my god, dude, how many times are we gonna get him down to the last health? Damn, this is so humbling today, everybody. Like, really? Oh, I mean, that's something at least. Yeah, okay. Oh, dude, but then again, look at that. Alright, there it is. Fuck you, you fuck level. Alright, we got it. How you going, Snatchy? Good to have you. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're going great, mate. Thank you for coming in. You missed when SummerSlam was the biggest party in the summer. Well, the biggest issue with SummerSlam is it's been absolutely diluted by turning it into 2 nights. And I can understand why you'd make one show a year, 2 nights, and that's WrestleMania. I don't necessarily like it, but I can understand why WrestleMania's 2 nights a year. So making SummerSlam 2 nights a year as well, you're completely diluting it. You're completely diluting it. Taking away what makes it special, and yeah, I just don't like it. I think one double show a year is enough. I think this is just WWE greed, and they're gonna get what's coming to them, quite honestly. We need to get rid of that Nick Khan arsehole. I mean, he's an absolutely amazing manager for shareholders and making money. But he doesn't give a fuck about the fans. Fuck this Nick Khan guy, hey. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. It's not over yet. I'm not going to be watching SummerSlam until after the stream, so... yeah. How you going, poor amigo? Good to see you. I hope by the end of 2026 you are a rich amigo, my good friend. Thank you very much for coming in. There we go. As I said, I had a little bit of a hiccup there, but I'm doing better. Man, I tell you what. I can't believe how stuck I got there before, eh? Wow. I think it took me like 6 or 7 tries, everybody. Hey, I'll change the perspective though. At least we managed to beat frickin' Frankenstein's monster the hard way. Perspective's important. They need water breaks during SummerSlam too? Oh, you bunch of pussies. Back when we played sport in Australia in the summer, we'd do it in 40-degree heat. We weren't taking water breaks. Actually, in cricket you did, but like, not that often. And that was 40-degree heat, so stop being pussies. and hey, Joseph Harvard from Facebook, sucks I don't see you on there anymore. There's just no way out of principle that I can stream on Facebook for now, bro. I just can't, man. I appreciate you coming in. But, yeah, they screwed me and the community one too many times. I won't be back on Facebook until they fix things, if at all. So I don't mean to break your heart, guys, but if there was any other, like, common sense choice, I mean, you know, I'd be there still, but I cannot. The actual wrestling is better than ever. You know, that's fair. But the problem is, it seems like more of a dance than telling a story these days. Like, the suspension of disbelief is not what it was. And it's not even just because of the internet. It's due to, like, more flashy moves and less selling. Like, people don't know how to freaking sell anymore, for the most part. There's not enough selling. You know why I think that is? I don't even think it's because people just don't know how to sell. I think it's because they're being rushed through for TV. And so I think some people are not given enough time on like a Raw or a SmackDown to sell, because it's like, well, we gotta wrap this up in 30 seconds, you know? I have a funny feeling TV constraints are probably part of that. Look at that. You think so, Patrick? You want some AFL dudes in Australia? Well, there's plenty of them, bro. Just come to Australia. Oh, dude, now I have to do death the hard way, too. You can't make this up. I got the wrong sub-weapon again. Now I'm gonna have to beat death the hard way today. Fuck me. Oh my gosh, this is irritating me. Man, my concentration's in the toilet. So we now have to beat death the hard way, because I accidentally got rid of the holy water. Dude, I'm really my own worst enemy today, aren't I? Yeah, I'm my own worst enemy today. Oh well, let's see how that goes. We got that. I mean, we should be okay with 3 boomerangs, I think. Oh, there you go. Well, we got invincibility at least. Alright, there it is. So, yeah, look, we might have half a chance. Do you agree that there's too much Oh, well, I mean, maybe not so much at the moment, because now the shows have been reduced in length, but I think SmackDown definitely suffered from a lot of filler when it was 3 hours. Definitely. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got it. First try, that'll work. You know, I'm talking about pay-per-views. Yeah, I actually think so. I think when it comes to like a 2-night pay-per-view, absolutely. You could have just like jam-packed a lot of things into like one night and then made it just go bang, 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 you know? But, yeah, I think so. If you're talking about 2 days of SummerSlam, I haven't even seen it yet, but I know it will. I know it will. Yeah, holy water is your cheat code. I accidentally got rid of it by accident, Foosh. Holy water is the cheat code for everything in this game. And I've just started and I'm not half asleep still, so I haven't concentrated and I'm doing everything the hard way. Yeah, I've just completely fucked up my gameplay today, but that's okay. We're on the last level now, that's the main thing. Flood City says, congratulations on yesterday's stream. I hope you got a bunch of new subs. So I actually lost a sub or 2 yesterday. Yeah, I was surprised. Usually when I have a stream that busy, Flood City, and thank you, by the way, brother. Usually when I have a stream that busy, I'll get like 20 or 30 new subs. What's really interesting, I didn't get any. The watch time was fantastic. The amount of likes was fantastic. But I didn't get any new subs. But I don't know. I don't know. It's I don't know. It was very interesting yesterday, though, wasn't it? Definitely very interesting, my brother. Can't put my finger on what happened, though. How you going, Aussie? Good to see you, man. We got Aussie Josh in the house. Thank you for hanging out with us, G. Hope you're doing amazing. Oh, are you kidding me? Right off the fucking stairs, you dog. You mutt. Dude, I can't believe that happened, eh? Too many ads between matches? Well, yeah, I think it does. But you know, that's how companies, especially sports companies, make most of their money. So, but I know how they're annoying there. Have you noticed how in the last month and a bit, I completely reduced the amount of ads I had on Twitch? I do respect the fact that they're annoying, and so I think I reduced them by 75%. You know, ads are a necessary evil, but also I think it's a matter if you get greedy, you get nothing. But they are a necessary evil, like, you know, entertainment companies and everything. We all need to make a living. You're never gonna get to a period where there's never a single ad anywhere it's a necessary evil, bro. You have to sell products for people to make money, or market products to make money. Hey, God, Chrissy Ogle, good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. But I do agree with, you know, I am half on your side, guys, because I do agree that if you get greedy, you get nothing, right? So if you have, like, more ads than frickin' content, then you don't deserve to make your money. You know, there is a balancing act. It's just like what NBC became like with their sports, eh? I remember I used to watch NASCAR on NBC, and I used to think I'd get more commercials than actual racing. Oh, there's a full caution yellow. Here's another word from our sponsors. I bet NBC was always hoping for like a full caution yellow like every half an hour for more, you know. Yes. Well, yeah, when we first had cable in Australia, it started for like 6 months without ads, and then that changed really quickly. But yeah, do you remember when we first got Galaxy and Foxtel, Josh? No ads. Or only ads. Well, they were actually pretty reasonable. When we first got cable, you only got an ad like before or after a program, but not during the program, which was fair enough. That's fair enough. I have no problems with ads before and after a program, just not during the program. And that's what, yeah. But, guys, we got a massive shout out going out to our brother Stevie Fields, who has just dropped 5 incredibly generous gift subs. My guy, that is incredibly generous of you today, Steve. Thank you very much. And, you know, I'm starting to just think that you guys... Looks like the soul's taken over again, everyone. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, wow. Wow, that's incredible. Congratulations. I didn't even know they got that expensive. Holy shit. We're going to celebrate Steve. He sold a $60,000 spa today. That's like a home. That's like a, you sold like a fucking spa the same price as a caravan. You sold a home. That's not a spa. That's a home. And, my man, thank you so much. Dude, 60, dude, that's like not like a hot tub, that's a home. Damn, it's $60,000 spa? Bro, who, Paris Hilton came into your work? Jeez, that's awesome. Look at you, you could sell ice to an Eskimo, my man. Fuck yeah. Let's go. What a talented salesman you are. Jeff says you did miss Cuntyvania. We're going to do a quick playthrough of Batman Returns, everybody. And, yes. And then we'll do something a bit more sophisticated after this one. We got Ninja Warriors on this lineup today. Some Pilot Wings. Alex Kidd. Sonic 2. Super C. You know, we got some other things in here. How Many Dudes we'll do again. And Fall of the Foot Clan, Zulri Dimensions on the list today as well. Oh, thank you, Steve, so much. Hey, man, thank you for sharing your good fortune with us, bro. Hey, Patrick, once again, dude, this is for you, man. Yes. Thank you, Big Patrick. Yeah, I think if I had a 60,000 spa, it wouldn't be a spa anymore. It'd be like a cubby house or something, you know, Damo. That would be a cubby house. I'd put my TV in there and my snacks. Maybe a bed. Yeah. Man, crazy. But I mean, it is Vegas, though. I mean, you never know what celebrity's gonna come in. Have you had any celebrities come into your store? You don't have to tell me which ones. Have you had any celebrities come into your store, Steve? Oh, obviously, I respect anonymity and privacy. I'm just wondering if you've had any. I have a funny feeling you'd probably get an athlete or two come in. Yes. How you going, Mr. Osmosis? Welcome back in. It's a big boy... Oh, you had RVD come in and a popular UFC fighter. Bro! Moe and I are friends with a guy who's a manager of a bar in Phuket. And, well, one day Moe sent me a photo. And she's like, she just visited, this guy just visited our friend. Apparently he fights in the UFC. Do you know who he is? And my friend was like, with John Jones. He just randomly turned up into a dive bar in frickin' Thailand. Hey, I was like, bro. I've never had any celebrity turn up to, well, no one that you guys would know anyway, like when I was working, but I couldn't believe John Jones just randomly turned up to a dive bar. I guess he needed some downtime as well. I just thought that was cool. John Jones to me is so big that you brag about it even when your friend has him at his work. That's how big John Jones is. Oh my gosh. Yeah, bro, I couldn't believe it. I'm telling you, like it's a cool place, but we're talking like total dive bar, small, not much of a party place. He just wanted to go in and get some quiet drinks. I was like, bro, that's so cool. Yeah. But yeah, you had RVD. That's freaking cool. Oh yeah, see back when I think the biggest celebrity I ever had coming into like a retail sort of / hospitality was Larry Emder came in, and I think Tony Robbins once for some reason was on the Gold Coast and turned up to Palm Beach McDonald's. I don't know why, but yeah, I think we had Tony Robbins and we had Larry Emder. No one in America will know who Larry Emder is. You'll know who Tony Robbins is. I didn't know, but it was back like in the early 2000s. I didn't even really know much about Tony Robbins at the time. I'd seen him in those infomercials. That was about it. Guys, Flood City just dropped a very generous $20 super chat. I'd like to cash in with Patrick and Stevie Fields to get another time extension. Thank you, guys. Chrissy says, oh, fucking A. Alright, guys, let's pause the clock. Let's get these time extensions going. Guys, we just got ourselves another 2 time extensions. We have to add another 130 minutes on the clock. Let's see if the math is mathing today. So that's 523, 623. Alright, there we go. We'll make it 624. We'll add a little bit of a buffer for now. There we go. We'll add a little bit of a buffer. Yeah, 624. So we got a massive shout out going out to Flood City and to Chrissy Ogle. You guys are amazing. Flopping your freaking pythons on the table. And, yeah, man, I appreciate you both very much. We're going to have to get this party started. Let's go, everybody. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes. Well, Vish, Python, Chrissy Ogle, and Patrick, and frickin' Steve, and Flood City. There you go, everyone's got a 12-inch Python. Oh, gosh. Thank you guys so much. Chrissy Ogle, look at that. Oh, my gosh. This is a hard one to sing over. I'm not very good at singing on this style. I'll let the ladies do the work. Massive when you know it's true. Wang dang 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 dang. This is my favourite bit. This is my favourite bit. Can you tell? Are you guys surprised at all that that was my favourite bit? Like that Wang Dang bit at the end? That's my favourite bit. Oh my gosh. Unreal, guys. Thank you so much. Chrissy Ogle, look at you, bro. But Flood City added to the pool. Patrick, Steve. Freaking bang. Yes. The dongs and dangs just make that song at the end, don't they? Yeah. Everything comes full circle with those last lines. Yeah, we were off to a really big start here today, guys. As I said, I got 15 hours in last week. And then the hotel we were staying in, unfortunately, got patchy out of nowhere. So, well, you know what happened last week, actually? We had really good internet all Saturday. And then very late at night, I think we got a bunch of tourists come in from Laos and China. And because it was like a 3-day, like, we had the King's birthday for 1 day in Thailand, and then we also had, like, Buddha Day. So there was, like, a big 3-day holiday in Thailand, and we got a lot of Chinese and, like, Lao tourists late at night. And so in the last hour, literally everyone was checking in and dive bombing onto the internet. And it was just unfortunate. That's why the last 2 days we had really shit internet, because we had so many freaking tourists. Because we had really good internet for the first 5 days. But yeah, we're back home now. So yeah, so anyway, I in a roundabout way, that's why I added an extra hour on the clock this week to make up for the last hour last week. So yeah, we started at 5 hours today. Yeah. Watch with AI, we're gonna have those. Oh, dude, yeah, I don't know, man. As I said, I love using AI as a tool. Like, you know, AI makes me more efficient with my work. And I love that, but at the same time, I don't want Skynet to take over either. You know, obviously, duh. So, but it makes my work more efficient. I don't use AI to replace my work, I just use it to complement it. But at the same time, I don't want people to, like, become slaves to robots or lose their jobs either. So I don't know. It's a double-edged sword, really, isn't it? It's a complicated one. Oh God, sorry everybody. Well, I mean, Arnold Schwarzenegger said in Rise of the Machines that Skynet was inevitable. And part of me knew that that was a factual statement, even when he said that back in, what, 2003? Skynet is inevitable. Yes. You think I need Starlink? Oh, well, no, because we just went onto our mobile internet. Moe got like a really, got a 5G data SIM card for me, and we just deactivate it when I'm not in the country, and then when I'm in the country, we activate it. So I've actually got it on me here now. So I've actually got like a 5G SIM card. Worst case scenario, the room internet's bad, we can stream off our phone. We can hotspot our phone now, so, yeah. You've been a robot since 1976? Man, I tell you what, I wish I was a robot. I'd be a more efficient streamer. How you going, Ryan? Good to see you. Shorty Lamotha's in here too. Yeah. That's all good. By the way, this is like the first day of the month. I want to thank you all for such an amazing month last month, guys. I mean, that was absolutely incredible, hey. Oh, jeez. Oh, let's use that. Inedible, not safe to eat? What you talking about? Oh, what's inedible? Well, I feel like I'm missing something, Patrick. Yeah, I think I've got to find the region that I think House of Dragon's on a couple regions in Netflix. I know it's not a Netflix show, it's like a HBO show, but I think a couple regions might have it. I'll have to have a look. What's my favorite Batman movie overall? That's a really, really good question. I would probably say, actually, the one that I've watched the most. I never got massively into, like, the, what was it, the Christopher Nolan ones? But not just, I mean, I watch them in the background, but I've never properly sat down and, apart from the Heath Ledger one. So I can't in good conscience pick those, just because I'm a bit ignorant on them. I like the first two Michael Keaton films, Batman and Batman Returns. Childhood, right? I thought they were very... I always really, really liked watching the Adam West Batmans as a kid. They'd be on every afternoon. And, you know, sort of like a bit more of a comic book, sort of like comedy, like light action. And then all of a sudden, you got these, like, Michael Keaton Batmans. And even as a kid, I was like, whoa, these have just gotten dark all of a sudden. It just felt so fresh. So, yeah, no, the first two Michael Keaton ones I thought were pretty good. Yeah, I think so. I probably watched Batman Returns more than the first one, actually, to be honest. That's a good example of a sequel done right, actually, isn't it? Oh, that you know what, Aussie Josh? Let's not promote illegal activities on my stream. Big Brother's always watching. But that's not a no, by the way. Let's just, you know, shh. I appreciate you. Don't forget, I have a Netflix VPN, so I'll see what they have first anyway. I don't want to waste your time if I can get it, but I appreciate you. I have a VPN. Yes. What's the worst movie sequel ever? Oh, that's a really, really good question. Worst movie sequel ever. Jeez, that's a really, really good question. Because there's so many great sequels, but what's the worst movie sequel ever? Anchorman 2, hands down. Yeah, I've tried to get into the sequel for that, and it's pretty mediocre, eh? The Aussie guy in that is also from Mortal Kombat and lived next door to one of my old friends. He's a Brisbane boy. Highlander 2. Oh, you know what? Highlander 2 is certainly up there for debate. Definitely. Highlander 2 was pretty shit, wasn't it? For Mortal Kombat Annihilation. Yeah, but, you know, I would argue that even the first Mortal Kombat movie was a good bad movie. Just, you know. The Exorcist 2. No, The Exorcist 2 was pretty good, actually, I thought. I disagree with that. I thought all three of them were pretty dark, pretty decent. Oh, Exorcist 2. Sorry, no, I was thinking The Omen 2. I'm sorry, Santino. Sorry. Yeah. I'm not sure about that. I haven't seen the sequel. Sorry, Santino. I was thinking the Omen trilogy. Sorry about that. Yeah. Okay, no, fair point. Well, actually, yeah, I think Attack of the Clones is probably one of the... If you're talking Star Wars, I think... do you mean number 2s or any sequel? Because, I mean, Attack of the Clones was pretty shit. Ghostbusters 2? You kidding? Ghostbusters 2 was awesome. Oh, man, you didn't like Ghostbusters 2? Yeah, that's right. Actually, one of the worst sequels... I think I've seen was like Rick Moranis in one of his last movies, Honey, We Shrunk Ourselves. That was a pretty trash movie. Honey, We Shrunk Ourselves. All the sequels and reboots of The Crow. Yeah, I didn't hate the new Crow movie, to be honest, but I mean, you're not going to replace Brandon Lee, are you? Caddy Shack 2 is awful. Yeah, that was pretty trash, actually. I remember they used to play that late at night in Aussie TV, and it was just something you'd put on because it was just you know, I mean, it was better than watching nothing, you know, when you're supposed to be in bed for school. But yeah, that was pretty trash. that was trash. Empire Strikes Back was an incredibly dark movie. Incredibly dark movie. Police Academy 5. I liked Police Academy 4 mainly because they had the skateboarders in it, like Tony Hawk and everything. Was 5 the one where they had the Soviets, or was that number 6? I can't remember now. It's been so long. Yeah. No, there's some bad sequels, hey. I'm trying to think of the worst sequel from a really popular franchise. I tell you what, Amityville Horror 2 sequel was pretty freaking weird, wasn't it? Because you had, like, the Amityville Horror, which was, like, based on a true story and urban legends, right? And then you had the sequel, which was freaking weird. Yeah, Speed 2. Oh, yeah, that was pretty mediocre, eh? Speed 2 just didn't really have any of the sense of adventure and excitement that the first one did. Speed 2 is probably one of Sandra Bullock's worst movies, actually. Yeah. I didn't think the first two live-action Turtles movies were bad, but if you want to talk about bad Turtles movies, then you'd put the third one in, probably. The third one's is considered dog shit. I think most people do like the live-action 1 and 2. They think the third one's usually dog shit. Yeah, you're right, Axel, exactly. Oh, 5 was the beach one, was it? Yeah, Lethal Weapon 2 is like a sequel's done right. Exactly. Yeah, I remember Lethal Weapon 2 would always be like on repeat in my house or my friends' houses. Like everyone had that movie playing. We also had the Lethal Weapon ride at Warner Brothers Movie World on the Gold Coast, bro. Everyone was like... And you know, even the third one was not too bad. It wasn't as good as the second. But, you know, I have to admit, it's been so long since I've seen number 4, I can't really remember number 4, to be honest. But the 3 Lethal Weapon movies are pretty good. Yes. You saw the new Spider-Man? I'm hoping my girlfriend goes to see that with her niece pretty soon. I wanted to see that with Moe, but it came out like the day I went home. Yes. But Beverly Hills Cop 2 was a fantastic sequel. And then a lot of people didn't like number 3. I did. I liked Wonderworld. A lot of people didn't. But then I thought Beverly Hills Cop 4 on Netflix completely exceeded expectations. I thought that movie was great. Son of Mask, yeah, it does. You're the second person to bring up Son of Mask. Where there's fuel, there's fire, Captain BS. So you guys have already seen the new Spider-Man. That's awesome. American Pie 2 is a really cool coming-of-age film. I think the first 2 American Pie movies are fantastic because you've got like the coming-of-age from high school to college. And then, like, the second one is when the boys finally start to become men, you know, in their college years. And then the third one's fantastic, too. I think all the American Pie movies are good until you get up to, like, the straight-to-freaking DVD ones with Stifler's brother. Yes. Yeah, I always liked amusement parks, so I think that's probably why Beverly Hills Cop 3 resonated with me as a teenager. I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the film there, Santino. Let me just make sure that my lighting in my room is okay. I'm going to get my better camera really soon. I just need to go through all my boxes and find where I packed it. But I'll do that tomorrow or the next day. I've still got the camera that I was using, but I think it's gone faulty because it's really old. So I have a spare one that I bought. I bought 2 cameras. But I just need to find where my spare one is. Yes. Have I been on a lot of roller coasters? Not in recent history, but, you know, but when I was younger, absolutely. You know, if Moe and I go somewhere like that now, we're not really going on the rides anymore. We're just checking out the amusements or eating. Like, I took Moe to SeaWorld. We went on, like, one mid-level ride, and then we pretty much just checked out all the freaking wildlife, eh? The marine life, I should say. And that was enough for us. We watched a couple shows, checked out all the animals, went on one ride, and then we went home. Yeah, oh man, I hope you're enjoying it. Please no spoilers on the Hell in a Cell. I can't watch, the chances of me being here 10 plus hours tonight now are pretty high. So let me enjoy, SummerSlam at the end of the day, homies. At our age, we would not do well on a roller coaster. I like to try and be forever young, but you do have to understand your limitations once you get a little bit older, for sure. But I try to be forever young. Yes. We've done really good on the lives department here today. Yes. Don't make me ban you for spoilers, Captain BS. Captain BS, spoiler alert at SummerSlam and people are getting slammed. I'll freaking ban your ass. Fucking spoilers. Fucking what a rude guy. What a rude guy. I didn't know that was gonna happen, Captain BS. You're a bit of a cunny today, aren't you? Fuck, Captain BS, no concept of boundaries, everyone. Gosh. This guy. If I ever go over speed bump crooks on the morning school run, yeah. Dude, how bad are they, hey? I understand why they're there. Like, no one ever pays attention to the school signs, and like some first grader will get run over eventually, so I understand why they're there. Man, look at that, 94 months, you bloody legend. Thank you, dude. Man, look at that, 94 months. Bro, that's like a prison sentence. Yes. I am Catwoman, hear me roar purr. Alright. I am woman, hear me roar. Gonna purr your ass out the door. There we go. There you go. Oh, okay, that's no good. The first Catwoman fight's actually the hard one. If you do the zippity-doo-dah ones, that's a bit tricky. Ah, you. Oh my gosh, bro. Yes. Damn it, man. Yeah, she's something else, isn't she? There you go, take that, Splat Woman. Why am I calling you Splat Woman? Because you just went splat. Yes. There we go, we got, that wasn't too bad. Oh. Yeah, she's doing the zippity-doo-dah ones. It's annoying. Once again, guys, we are live on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Watch on the platform of your choosing today, everybody. Everything seems stable at the moment. We were really good for the first 3 hours last night, and then we got dips for some reason. I don't know what was the haps with that. What's weird with our internet is we got like 3 different routers we can connect to here, so they're probably interfering with one another. But I've connected to a different one today just to see if we got a different result. US State, yeah, everything's all good today. This is a good game. We'll do a platforming game next and see how that goes. I tell you what, I'm absolutely pinging right now because I had 2 double instant coffees today. I wonder how long that's gonna last. But got a little bit of a pep in my step here, everybody. Oh, there we go, another live. We got 8 lives still. This is probably the cleanest I've ever gotten up to this area. Hey, 8 lives. Okay, we have to take on Catwoman again, and then the first time we encounter Penguin as well. All right. But I hope you guys enjoyed SummerSlam. Even though I don't want any spoilers, you're welcome to give me a score out of 10 for night 1 once the show is finished. Love to know if you enjoyed it. You can even tell me your favorite match if you like. As I said, just no spoilers. And no smart-ass little cryptic little things that you hope I won't figure out either. Like, we don't play that game here. Why do fat dudes in this always have huge life bars? Well, I mean, imagine if you were like 400 pounds and someone punched you in the stomach. You probably wouldn't feel it either. Well, I tell you what, though. You see those fat guys on Power Slap that have like the bigger necks, the bigger chins, and the bigger bodies? And you think they'd be extra tough, but sometimes those fatties go down like a ton of bricks in Power Slap, hey? I'm actually really surprised. Night 1, 8 out of 10. Well, that's positive. I can't believe we just lost a life there, by the way. Yes. So, 8 out of 10, hey? Well, that's positive. I'll take it. That's positive. There you go, Mikey. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I'm going to try and save these for pink. Dude, I've actually been really sloppy in this level. Hey, my bad. I guess my luck was going to run out sooner or later. It's alright. Let's save these specials for when we get up to Penguin, though. Oh. There we go. That was alright. I'll take it. I'm glad to hear you going well, Michael. Thank you for coming in for our Survival Saturday. You never know how long the show's going to go for. We've had 3 extensions so far with already 5 hours on the clock. So already a very, very big day for the homies already. I'm glad you're going well. Damn, geez, that's alright. You're all freaking set, Damo. You're all set, mate. This goes to show what a simp Tony Montana was, like in Scarface, eh? Because, like, Michelle Pfeiffer's character, like, you know, obviously young Michelle Pfeiffer was like a 9 or a 10 out of 10 beautiful, right? But she was insufferable. Dude, I can't... What a massive, like, simp mangina Tony Montana had to have been to want to wife up that. Yeah, I get it. Michelle Pfeiffer was beautiful, but, I mean, how insufferable was she in that movie, though, eh? Probably like one of the most insufferable wives in like a movie of that era. Terrible. Horrible. The second place one would probably be Sharon Stone in Casino, probably, but... Dude, man, what's with gangsters picking horrible chicks? What's with... There you go, Nick Carter. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed SummerSlam. No, well, okay, no, I don't, look, I don't think Michelle Pfeiffer's character was ever pleasant in Scarface. I don't think she was ever, yes. I like this level, because this level's kind of a bit of a rest level. Yeah. It's a bit of a rest level, this one. This level's pretty easy. Alright, see what we're gonna do next, eh? No, I'm trying to hype myself up to do a platformer pretty soon. Usually takes me about 20 minutes to warm up. Took me about an hour to warm up today. Do I ever watch old black and white films? Nah. Nah. Moe likes, like, older films if they're like, famous Thai movies. But, you know, I think, like, Moe's more into, like blockbuster Western releases, if that makes sense. I think the oldest movie I ever managed to get Moe to watch was The Truman Show. She quite liked The Truman Show. But, you know, you'd be hell-bent on, like, getting her to watch something before the 90s. Like, one of my favorite movies of all time is Scarface. But I haven't put Scarface on for Moe yet, just because I think the pacing would probably be a bit too slow. You got to keep in mind as well, like, English is not her first language. So it's a lot easier for her to watch English films that get to the point pretty quickly, you know. Thai movies, she likes old Thai movies and new Thai movies. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, Truman Show is great. Yeah, we've watched that a couple times together. I love The Truman Show. I forgot all about it. I'm in Wagga with the missus this weekend. And the WNRL Magic Round is on here. Oh, is it really? Oh, man, I hope you're enjoying some good games of footy, Chris. There you go, Pablo. Good to see you. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'll watch it after the stream. No rush. I'll watch it after the stream. I'll get a late night snack, enjoy it, sleep for a few hours, come back on. It'll be all good. I'm looking forward to it, but looking forward to it. As I said, the only match I saw was the Bellas and Fatal Influence. Obviously, that was a popcorn match. Let's not pretend that it wasn't. Yeah, how many people were in attendance tonight in SummerSlam? Because I know they were having a big trouble selling the tickets. So does anyone know what the attendance was in... Fucking A, you fatties. Well, what was the attendance? Thank you, Pablo. I appreciate that. This is my second stream back in Australia now. Making lots of sandwiches in the 102 degree. What's the air conditioning like in your work, sir? I hope you got adequate air conditioning. Although I'm assuming in the kitchen will always be freaking hot, of course. The stadium looked packed. Oh, I'm glad they managed to offload the extra tickets. Because up until a few weeks ago, they'd only sold like 23,000. And it's like a 70,000 arena. It was like 30,000. Oh, wow. So they must have blocked up the top floor and made it look bigger than what it was. They would have blacked out the top floor and moved some people down, I think. Well, that would have worked out for the fans. You know, that's a time period where greed works out for the fans. Like, they got really greedy with the prices and having 2 nights of SummerSlam. And so all the people that bought nosebleeds probably got moved down to make the arena look busier than what it was. So the fans probably won, actually, in this situation. Yeah. Fuck, 30,000 tickets for SummerSlam. I don't want WWE to fail, but that's got to be a wake-up call. Do it, give a better product, sell cheaper tickets. Yeah. Look at that, I died before a health item again, but way before a health item this time. Yes. I think WrestleMania is acceptable to be 2 nights, but only WrestleMania. Don't get me wrong, I don't even like that. But I can give a pass for 2 nights of WrestleMania. It's the biggest show of the year. Make it feel like a spectacle. But if you're doing that for other shows as well, well then 2 nights, it's a law of diminishing returns, isn't it? Yeah, I think SummerSlam should only be 1 night. Just make it a really big freaking show, you greedy fucks. Come on, man. I can guarantee you, if SummerSlam was only 1 night, it would have been close to selling out. They would have sold at least 50, 60,000 tickets if it was 1 night. They wouldn't have been any worse off. And the atmosphere would have been better. But Google says around 47,000 for night 1 and 50,000 for night 2. Really? But that's still 20,000 empty seats because it's a 70,000 seat arena, apparently. So I don't know who's right. So I don't know. So maybe you're looking at figures for a difference. I don't know. I'm confused. Because Pablo's saying 27,000, Chris is saying 47,000. So I don't know who's... I'm so fucking confused. I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting 2 different fucking stories. How you going, Goblins in trench coats? Good to see you. Goblin says WrestleMania felt like a special because they had incredible talent. Now the mid-card pretend they're stars. And, well, I don't think it's just that. I do think that not enough people in the mid-card feel special. I do agree with that. We got a lot of main eventers, and Vince Russo always argues that back in the Attitude Era, everyone felt like a star no matter where they were in the car. And I agree with that, actually. I think that is a little bit of a problem. But there are some people on the up and up, but they're not quite there yet. Oh, dude, I've got 3 different... I'm just... Bro. I've got Chris telling me one thing, Chris Fieldsy telling me another thing, and Pablo telling me another thing. I don't know what's what, bro. I don't... Fuck. I'm just gonna be like, SummerSlam's on, they sold some tickets, the end. Because I don't fucking... I had 3 different answers. You think Billy Gunn felt like a star despite not being a top guy? Well, they tried to push him. You know, they pushed him as Mr. Ass, and they had him win King of the Ring 99. And then Rock buried him in a promo, and then he was never the same after that. With that being said, though, Billy and Chuck was a great mid-card tag team, though. There was a very controversial angle, and it got people watching. Yeah, I'm lucky tickets in Thailand are still pretty cheap. You know our concessions cost just about as much as the tickets. I think we paid about, for a couch up, for our seats, I think we paid, I can't remember how much Moe and I paid for our tickets. I think we paid something like maybe $13, $14 US for our tickets to see the Odyssey. And then we paid probably $6, maybe $6 to $8 for some waters and some popcorn, I think. Maybe. So, I mean, it's a lot cheaper over there. But here in Australia, I'll never go watch a movie in Australia unless it's something I'm dying to see. Because, like you said, it's too fucking expensive. They jacked up everything for Spider-Man. Usually costs $100 for all three of us to go to the movies. Yeah, I mean, it's a shame, bro. You should be able to take $100 and be able to take 2 parents and 2 kids to a freaking movie. Fair enough, if you want concessions, buy extra, but $100 should take a family of 4 to the movies, eh? Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the film. I'm thinking that's what they did. I'm thinking they probably did 50% off tickets on the day. I think that's probably what they did. Alright, we're finally on this last level. Let's go. Sorry, everybody. I've got a bit of a cough today. How does it cost $100 in the UK? It's $10 per person, basically. Yeah, but that's pounds. That's pounds, bro. You do realise that £10 is probably like 22 Australian dollars, man. That's £10 is like 22 Australian dollars, bro. You do there's yes. You converted pounds to American. How does it cost $100 in the UK? It's $10 per person. No, that's bullshit. There's no way that a movie in the UK is only $10 American unless you've got cheap night. Because I think they still do like cheap Tuesdays or something. Maybe on cheap Tuesday, but there is no way that movie tickets in the UK are only $10 American. There's no fucking way. No way. I don't believe that. With that being said, they're that cheap in Thailand. Like, for some reason, movie tickets are really cheap in Thailand. But I don't believe in the UK, a Western-centric country, you're going to get a $10 movie ticket. I just don't. It said a movie ticket is £7 each in the UK. Nigel, do you back 3 goblins up? You're an Englishman. I don't believe it. I mean, again, I shouldn't just straight out say, hey, you're not telling the truth. But I just don't believe it. Damo says, with free membership in the holidays, I get 4 $15 Australian tickets, which is about what 3 Goblins says. Nigel says, UK cinema prices are a rip-off. I barely go these days. And Chris Ogle says we have $6 tickets on Tuesdays. Well, you know, Goblins could be telling the truth if he's talking about the cheap night. But I just don't believe that, like, a regular ticket on any old time is $10. I certainly think maybe one night of the week, if you go on Cheap Tuesday or Members Night or something, you'll probably get a $10 ticket. There's no way it's that cheap every night of the week, though. No way. You love going to the movies too, especially Gold Class? I haven't done a Gold Class movie in years. I might take Moe to do that. You know Gold Class is when you could order food and drinks while watching the movie? I haven't done that in probably a decade. Actually, I think I remember the last movie I Gold Classed. It was probably Terminator Genesis, actually. That was a long freaking time ago. Yeah, I think that was my last Gold Class. And so Aussie Josh says, I just looked up the UK. The man is right. For some reason, movies are dirt cheap in England. Well, hey, you know what? A massive apologies to 3 Goblins. It's never nice to ever tell someone that they're not telling the truth. I just couldn't believe it. So there you go. Apparently, the UK cinema movies are really cheap. Well, that being said, I mean, you guys got lucky, I guess, because they are genuinely expensive everywhere else in the world. That's not Southeast Asia. There you go. I just gave a public apology to 3 Goblins. I just couldn't believe it. Yeah, I might. Yeah, watch wherever you like, guys. We're live on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch, guys. Watch where you like. Well, yeah, we had cheaper movie theaters. Like, we used to, on the Gold Coast, have a place called Mermaid Cinema. It's now covered in weeds and graffiti now. It looks like Walking Dead. Looks like post-apocalyptic now because it's been abandoned for years. But we used to go see the movies at Mermaid Cinema, and they'd be like, the movies would come like a month or two later, but they'd be a third of the price. So, yeah. Yeah, I went to see Disclosure Day with my wife, and it cost over £20. It's so weird. I don't get it. I've had people say UK tickets are cheap, and it might depend on your area. It might depend on the cinema. There could be so many variables, hey. I think Three Goblins and Nigel are both telling the truth, but they both have different experiences. Oh, I see. Fuck yeah, man. It's so confusing, hey. And so Goblin says it depends you live. And Chris Fieldsy also says it depends what kind of seat you get too. Like when Moe and I go to the cinema, you pay depending on the seat. Like if you're up the front, you can get a budget ticket. You want to sit up the back, you have to pay more. So Moe, like we always pick the premium seats up the back because they're still cheap. So but yeah. Yeah, I understand that. And when my girlfriend and I go to watch the movies, we're in a smaller city. So we probably get the discounted price as well. And so Payron says you don't hear that apology much. Don't you be a cunt, Payron. I can admit I'm wrong. What are you talking about? I can admit that I'm wrong. Your boy One Coin Only is wrong all the time. This guy, Payron's being a bit of a smart mouth, everybody. Yeah. And so Patrick says, ooh, you have a good... Yeah, man, 3.5 years now, bro. You know this. 3.5 years now. Yes, she's wonderful. Michael says when Michelle, sorry, excuse me, Michelle. Michelle says when I worked at the Regal Theatre, we had $8 movie days, and during the summer, some family movies were only $1 to see. Why don't the Sunbishers in here ever get those cheap tickets? Why are Sunbishers in here not getting those cheap tickets? So Nigel says he gets cheap movie tickets through his car insurance once a week. Well, that sounds... I didn't even know that was a thing. That sounds pretty freaking good. Oh, do you? We got him. Oh, there it is. We're at the end of this one, yo. Oh, dude, Penguin already got me, yo. I don't know how to avoid him when he flies with his up. Oh, dude, really? I don't know how to avoid him when he does these umbrella ones. Yeah, dude, look at that. Dude, how do you avoid that? I don't even know how to avoid that. There's got to be a way, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, dude, how do you even... Bro, how do you avoid him when he's on that sunbish? Oh, I do the special move. That seems to be all I can do, but now I'm out of health. Dead. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, let's keep trying. He just bit my nose off, just like in the movie. He just bit my nose off. Yeah, it's fresh here in Ormo, but because I always like generate heat when I'm streaming, so it's comfortable. I can still just wear a shirt and shorts. But it's cool here in Ormo. There we go. We might be able to get this last. There we are. Alright, we got one more here. Let's freaking go. Well, we did it. There it is. So you get free tickets if you subscribe to Sky TV as well. How many people in the UK you reckon have Sky TV? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, that's a bit unprofessional of me, everybody. Just yawning like that. Oh. I'm still a little bit jet lagged, but I'm gonna fight through it, everybody. I'm gonna fight through it. Yeah, we got this. Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I thought I didn't get it, and then what happened yesterday, guys, was I went to bed. And it took me over 2 hours to fall asleep when I should have been sleeping. But yeah, just still playing catch up a little bit. So there's gonna be a lot of coffee today. Yeah, a lot of coffee today. We're gonna do Sonic 2 today against my better judgment. This is our one Sonic game for today. Oh, the guy that played Vinny? Oh, really? I didn't even realize he was that old. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize he was that old. I guess the show did end like 20 years ago. Can you believe it? Sopranos ended like 20 years ago. Crazy to think. Doesn't seem like it's that long, but yeah, Sopranos ended 20 years ago. Yeah, man. Yeah, last time I played this, I did pretty well. I think the only thing I'm a little bit nervous about today is I'm a tad sleepy. But, you know, we got to mix things up. We can't just do beat 'em up, so we're going to do some, platformers as well. Well, once again, lovely to see you guys today. Yes, hey God, Crazy Wolfhard, good to see you. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, so Nigel says Sky TV's taken a hit, but it's really popular despite their prices soaring. Sorry, guys, just had a brain fart there for a second. You get so hooked up in the game, you forget you're supposed to host sometimes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we have some of those Sky TV shows, but we have them spread over amongst other channels in Australia, you know? Do you know how to play the Super Nintendo Zelda game? Would that be something you ever run or not? No, I did sit down in behind the scenes with Captain BS and he ran through it. You guys ask too much sometimes. You ask me like... I'm not gonna spend 50, 100 hours learning a game for a mediocre return, whether that be in views or revenue or whatever, you know what I mean? I get asked, you know, I have to be careful with my time, guys, you know? Like, I understand you want to see so many games. All streamers are different. I play a lot, but I don't play everything. With that being said, I will learn how to play, like, more new games. But we're not talking these big epics with, like, cryptic secrets and just... You know, I have to make good use of my time. Like, guys, I'm streaming 200 hours a month before I even do other work. Like, fucking hell, you want me to just, like, non-stop be in this fucking chair? Like, I don't think you guys realize how tricky that is. It's not usually, like, me to complain about freaking hours, but, like, dude, everyone just says, oh, to learn this and learn that. I'm just like, bro, I don't think people get it. No, so that was all, yes. Hey, gone, Rissa, lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hey, I hope Nighthawk's doing fantastic. I see you there, Nighthawk. Thank you so much. Yeah, you know what? It was, Hey, can I one credit complete Final Fantasy VIII? No, I can't. Last time I played through Final Fantasy VIII was about 10 years ago. Final Fantasy VII is still somewhat muscle memory. I think number 8 would take me a while to get back into, hey. Yes. Hey, go on, Austin. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, you were just curious if I knew it? Nah, it just, I mean, never say never, but can I be honest with you guys? Learning that game just seems like a real chore, and I don't think I'd have fun learning it, at least not right now, with what I feel like playing at the moment. There might come a time where I'll enjoy the challenge and I want to do it, but, yeah, learning like A Link to the Past just wouldn't be my idea of a good time right now. And I can't fake it, you know? You've seen what happens when I try to fake a game. It doesn't work out well. There we go, we got this here. Ding, da, ding, da, ding, 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 ding. AC Master says, Ricky, have a nice day. Good to see you, AC. You're not hanging around today? Thank you very much for coming in. You're not hanging around? Welcome back, Mikey. What, you just doing some more chew, were you? I want to know what flavour chew you're having tonight. Survival set. Ah, there you go. It does sound like you're excited for the show. Yeah, man, it's a good start so far. Like, look how much time we got left, and that's probably not including your free 30 minutes for hitting 100 likes. So we're off to a pretty good start today, yo. You having butternut today? Yeah, we're off to a pretty good start here, homies. And Austin says, Ricky, great news. I got approved for a 6-month work assignment in North Carolina. I get extra 10K plus weekly stipend for being out of town. I was originally going to drive up tomorrow, but I'm going to go on Monday. So you get a travel allowance as well as a pay rise. Well done, sir. Fuck yeah. That sounds like a pretty good deal. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, hell yeah, well done. How do you feel about going out of town, though? Oh, dude, that wasn't good. Let's try again. Yeah, well done, man. Hey, that's better. I'm excited to go out of town, but I will miss my wife a lot. Yeah, I understand that, of course. How often are you going to be able to go back home and visit the missus? Like, how long are you gone for it, and how many weekends away do you get? Yeah. Look at you go, Quick Sonic. Look at you. And Speedy Blue Guy over here. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, it's the best way to help out free. Best things you can do to help out for free is hit the like button. And, yeah, you can also give us a sub on YouTube. Maybe a follow on Twitch if you're enjoying yourselves today. Yeah, that is pretty nice. It's just a lovely way of, like, giving back to the community, and it doesn't even cost anything, hey? How awesome is that? Yeah. That is really cool. I just love hearing things like that. Not all the heroes wear capes, eh? How you going, Ronald? Good to see you. Oh, are you going to do the mirrored ROM hacks? Geez, that'll be a challenge, won't it? That'd be a challenge and a half. Yeah, that could be fun. Damn it, I got knocked off by those arrows and now I'm fucking screwed, eh? Oh my gosh, stop being a dickhead. Oh my gosh, come on, bro. Fucking hell, I might have to die on purpose here. I always really struggle getting back up here, to be honest, eh? Yeah, fuck, I can't do it. I'm gonna die on purpose, eh? I always fuck that up. Always. It's just a lack of skill, guys. I don't make any excuses. That's just a total lack of skill. Fuck, I hate that section. It's like the story of the fox trying to jump up for the grapes. It's what it's like. Like the fox and the grapes. Yes. Alright, there we go. Hey, going, Darren. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, every 6 weeks. Far out. Yeah, that is a bit tough. Damn, and here I am supposed to be paying attention to the game. Fucking hell, man. I'm reading chat and I'm about to drown. I was trying to have empathy for our brother frickin' Austin. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, the distance side of things definitely not easy. Okay, we're almost out of here. Oh, Origins does. Okay, gotcha. I had no idea. That's pretty cool. That's a nice bonus piece of content there. Fucking hell, no matter what I do, I can never avoid these things, eh? Jeez. Man, that's a bit of a headache of a level, isn't it? Alright, we got that. Yeah, what a headache of a level. Yeah, man says it got home, showered, got a pint of gin and soda with some cheap burgers, relaxation mode activated. Well, we got you covered for a few hours, brother. Welcome. Hell yeah, that's what's up. I'm trying to lay off the bad food. I managed to avoid my sister today because she probably would have done an order at the coffee shop or McDonald's. And I deliberately try to avoid it today because I'm trying to look after my freaking calories. Yeah. What did I have for breakfast? I had just a teriyaki chicken and rice box and some coffees. That's what I had for breakfast. Yeah, I'm trying to. I really want to get a treadmill soon or a rowing machine or something. Dang da dang, ba dang da dang da dang da dang. Yes, dang da dang dang, ba ding a ding a ding dang. Dang da da dang da ding da ding 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 dong. The ding dong dang dang song, everybody. Dude, we should do our own parody show. You know how they have the House of Dragon? We should do a show called the House of Dangs. We should totally do a parody show. What do you think? Yes. House of Dangs. How you going, Eddie Pence? Great to see you, man. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I think so. I think that'd be a great idea, bro. 100%. Sonic 2 has some absolute dang. Yeah, I know. I just think the music in Sonic 2 is pretty consistent overall, isn't it? There's just something timeless about the music in Sonic 1, but in Sonic 2, it's just such an edge. It's hard to explain. I think the music in Sonic 2 is a bit more of a rush. Obviously, this is a bit of a slower paced, dangy kind of level, but there are some levels in this that are pretty intense. And then Chrissy Ogle says, we need more time, everyone. Oh, guys, look at that. We have another time extension. Chrissy Ogle with a $50 super chat, you generous SOB. Look at you. Look at you. Look at that. I don't think we've sung about today how ginormous your Budu is yet. And you know what, Chris? We're going to do that right now. Let's go. This one's going out to Chrissy Ogle, everyone. He has a massive voodoo and the world has to know about it. The biggest voodoo in all of Sacramento. Yes. Even you, Payron, even you're welcome. Even you. Chrissy's voodoo. Cali voodoo. The biggest MF meat stick in the south of Sacramento voodoo. All the girls standing in the line for some ogle. All the girls standing in the line for some ogle. Oh my gosh, yes. There you go. Well, we have to take... Man, thank you so much. We have to take care of that clock now. Oh, that looks like, boom, exactly 6 hours. There you go. So no matter what, we got 8 hours minimum today, guys. Yeah, look at that. 8 hours minimum today. Almost 8 hours minimum today. We got a little bit of a buffer there. And then, yeah. We added an extra, like, 4 minutes so far as a buffer, just in case I make a couple mistakes, so... How you going, Luciano? Good to see you. Yeah, about, if you include the free edition, it'll be about 8 hours and 20 minutes. There's no way that we're not going to get to 100 likes with an 8-hour stream. So you guys got 8 hours and 20 minutes so far. That's unreal. Yeah, man. There's going to be more coffee in order later on, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Dang a dang ding 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 dong. Yeah, man, thank you so much, Chris. Unreal. Oh, dude, I nearly got squished. I nearly turned into Sonic Roadkill, bro. Alright. Hey, thank you, Matty Sprollers. I appreciate... Yeah, man, this is my second stream back. I tell you what, the landing of my last flight was a bit how you going, hey. Like, I think out of every plane I've ever been on, there was never so much swaying left to right on a landing as much as what we had when I got back to Brisbane. And you know, I've been fortunate enough to be on, like, a good few hundred planes, I think, over my lifetime, and yeah, this was pretty... I'm surprised that everyone wasn't panicked about it, actually, because, you know, I'm chill. I kind of know what to expect, but, bro, this plane was literally rocking left to right on landing, and I was surprised I didn't hear any gasps, because I was like, bro, this seems a bit rough. What wasn't the world's best landing? Oh, anyway. But yeah, no, I made it home in one piece. Oh, are we here? Oh, we're at the boss already. Okay. Oh, look at me. I got too much of a spring in my step, everybody. Oh, there it is. Oh, Crazy Wolfheart, look at you coming in over on the YouTube side. Thank you so much. We're gonna find something appropriate for the ladies here. We can do that. We have something appropriate for the ladies. Let me see what we got. And, oh, here we go.
Los locos kick your ass. Los locos kick your face. Los locos kick your balls into outer space.
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Hey, thank you so much, Crazy Wolfheart. There you go. I used to like Short Circuit back in the day. Thank you very much for the $5 super chat, yo. Yes. Yeah, that's really, really kind of you. Los Lobos, kick your ass. 25. There you go, Sean Philippi. Good to see you over on Twitch, man. Dude, I love the music in this one. It feels, I don't know, what style would I explain this? I don't know. I'm just, I do really like the music in this. I guess it's kind of like a bluegrass. Interesting. It's cool music choice in this level. Hey, are you having Domino's pizza right now? What toppings did you get, Master Rogue Assassin? Well, what toppings did you get? Yeah, man. The more I play Sonic 2, the more it grows on me. I'll never be a master of this game. But I enjoy playing this a lot. You know, I used to dread playing Sonic 2, but I used to put it on anyway because everyone enjoyed it. But now when I play Sonic 2, I enjoy it a lot more too. I never used to enjoy Sonic 2 as much. You had pepperoni and jalapenos. That's a nice combo. I'd eat that. I'd totally eat that. Yeah. Big shout out to Chrissy Ogle once again for another extension. Spoil it me, yo. I have a funny feeling we'll probably end up going for 10 plus hours today. I think 16's probably a stretch. You can't expect 16 hours every week, yo. But I think 10 plus hours is certainly a possibility today. Still got plenty of time. There we go. That might be why all these international earthquakes have been happening, because Chris accidentally keeps slapping his third leg on the ground. That's probably... Yes. Well, I half agree with you, Steve. Steve says nothing can never go wrong with Sonic. As a viewer, probably not. As a person playing the game, ooh, that a bit different. That a bit different. But so far, so good today, mate. Dang, dang, da, dang, dang. Oh, look at you. Yes. Do your friends call you tripod, Chris? I'm just curious, Mr. Ogle. Do your friends call you tripod? I'm gonna call you tripod. Tripod, Chris. Well, I'm gonna call you. Yeah, tripod, Chris. Only meaning, who says, Payron, you don't make up the rules? Who said you could make up the rules? Super Chris once went to a fancy dress party as Toe Jam, but he didn't use a prosthetic. Yeah, that would be a great cosplay for you, Toe Jam. Oh, there it is. Oh, we might need to go back here. Oh. Dude, how hard was it to get a coin back? Really? I usually just cheese this summbish, because why wouldn't you? No skill, no finesse, we just cheese him. There you go, boom. Bye. Rick, you are what we call in Australia a cheesy motherfucker. Yes. So cheesy. Probably more cheese than what's on Master Rogue Assassin's pizza today, if I do say so myself. Alright, this is probably from the part of the game where it starts to get a little bit more challenging now. I remember when I used to rent this game out as a kid. This is around about the area where I'd get stuck. When I was a kid. So this is probably around about where it gets a little bit more tricky, this game, I think. There's some of you that come in here and tell me that this is your favorite level. You know, I really want to, like, play Super C again today as well. But I'm a little bit nervous because I'm so absolutely dreadful at that game. But, I know the only way to get better is to push yourself on the games you're not good at, so... But I'm so tremendously terrible at Super C. It's so weird, because I could do Contra 1 pretty cleanly these days. Super C, nope. Yes. I'm still heartbroken that Moe, my favorite pizza place, has dropped the standard. I don't know what happened to Pizza Company, man, but the last 3 times we've had Pizza Company, it's been pretty mediocre, man. Like, less toppings, the sauce just doesn't have the same oomph to it. I don't know what's happening with Pizza Company, but our favorite pizza chain is just not the same standard anymore. Did we get Super C in Australia? I mean, obviously the first one was Probotector, and then, like, the sequel with Australia is probably called Super Probotector, I guess. I don't know. I'll have to check, actually. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Did Super C come out in Australia? Did Super C NES come out in Australia? Let's have a look. Super C, yeah, Super C came out in Australia, but it was renamed and changed from Probotector 2 Return of Evil Forces. So, okay, yeah, it did get an Aussie release as Probotector 2. There you go. I just did a Google search. Thank you, Google AI. Appreciate it. Yes. Yeah, I never remember playing Super C in Australia, but Probotector was everywhere. The first one was everywhere. I borrowed that game off a kid of school, and I was like, wow, I'm really shit at run and gun shooters. I didn't play it for more than 2 seconds. There you go. Put some bits in your tits. There you go. Night King Blue, good to see you. Put those bits in your tits, sir. Put some bits in your tits. Let's go. Oh, look at that. Oh, geez, that was lucky. Yeah, that was... Okay, I got away with... that was freaking lucky, bro. Oh, I just pulled a homer, everybody. I just pulled a homer. Oh. Yes. Well, that's a bit of a troll, isn't it? Alright, we'll get over that bridge again. Oh, we don't need another one. I wish you could double stack him. Are we at the end already? Oh, like a freaking boss. Let's go. Yeah. Like a boss. Like a boss. Oh. Alright, there we go. Again, cheesing. No skill, no finesse, just cheesing. Yes. There you go, done. You tried to play Contra Force? Yeah, I'll never freaking, oh my gosh, I'll never play Contra Force, eh? Nope. No, just because they call it Contra, don't make it Contra, yo, eh? We have a big shout out, Crazy Wolfheart. You've decided to leave Twitch and you've converted to the religion of YouTube. There you go. So Crazy Wolfheart identifies as you and Tube, everybody. No longer Twit and Itch. You, thank you very, very, very much. That's absolutely incredible of you, my friend. Thank you for coming over on the YouTube side.
Evil Homer. I am Evil Homer. I am Evil Homer.
Yeah, well done.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
I don't know how late you're staying up tonight, Crazy Wolfheart, but we'll try and get some Crash Team Racing on for you too, actually. Thank you very much for coming in today. I'm really horrible at the game, but we can at least give it a go for a bit. We need to put some more racing games on tonight's lineup anyway. And, yeah, I just, Contra Force. Contra Force was a whole other game that they reskinned and put a Contra label on. It's so silly. I mean, a lot of franchises are going to have their dud titles, I guess. Oh, man. Yeah, thank you so much, Crazy Wolfheart. Awesome. Gee, so you've made the jump to YouTube, eh? Yeah, in the UK. So, Super Probotector was like the PAL region. That was all the PAL region. So, Europe and Australia. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding dong-dong-dong. Bing-a-ding-a-ding-ding-dong-dong-dong-dong-dang. It's $100 as well. Yeah, you need to start being picky now about what games you put in your collection. You know, I think the trap that you'll fall into, that I even fell into once upon a time, was you ego collect. You need to set limits, like on what games you put in your collection. You don't need to own absolutely anything. Like, look, you know what? If you're a trust fund baby and you have endless money and you need a hobby, then get every game ever released on the planet. I mean, you've got to do something with your with your time, I suppose. But I mean, if you're just regular folk like us, you need to set limits on how you collect, eh? I think ego collecting is the trap. You're not getting that game? I wouldn't. I mean, what? You wouldn't even use it. Yeah. You know, if you're on that Jay-Z money, you may as well just get the biggest collection on the planet. I mean, why not? Imagine having the biggest video game collection in the planet and then opening it up to the public to come in. I mean, you'd be giving back as well. That'd be pretty cool. Imagine having access to every game ever released. Can we not go back this way? I guess not. Nah, alright, we have to go this way. My bad. Come on, Rick, get good. How you going, Gerardo? Good to see you. Oh, look at you, Crazy Wolfheart, going back on Twitch. I can't keep up with you. Oh. Crazy Wolfheart's like, I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Oh, you do plenty. Yeah. You know, as I said, before I moved here, I sold 80%, if not a little bit more, of my gaming collection. And it stung a little bit, but it doesn't hurt as much as I thought it would, you know? The money was helpful at the time. I miss a couple of the games, but I'm like, you know. You have to appreciate the skill it took to design Sonic games. Yeah, for a while I went to school for game design. Not for very long, but for a while. Dropped out, but that's a story for another time. But I did learn about level design, and it's definitely an art. It's definitely an art form. You're not wrong about that at all. It's so easy to do, but hard to master, because it'll make or break your game. Like, really. How you going, Billy the Bird? Great to see you. How you doing, man? What are my thoughts on Night 1 of SummerSlam? My thoughts are, please don't give me any spoilers. I haven't watched it yet. No spoilers. I haven't watched it yet. I only saw the Fatal Influence match, which was the popcorn match. It's the only match I saw. Yes. Yes, thank you. Yeah, no chance to see it yet. Watch it at the end of the day. I'm looking forward to it, though. Yes. I will say this, and I don't think anyone cares about this. The only match I saw on SummerSlam was Fatal Influences and the Bellas. And I rolled my eyes, bro. Because, like, the Bellas turning heel was probably like the most transparent WWE heel turn in history. Everyone saw that coming. They went through the motions on that, and I just rolled my eyes. I'm like, if this is not the most transparent heel turn I've ever seen in my whole fucking life, I was just like, bro, like, I'm like, man, this was just like, yeah, it was, anyway. Yeah, we need a no spoiler sticker. That's actually a really good idea. That's a really good idea. Ding, 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 ding. There we go. Oh, thank you, Nigel. Nigel's on it. There you go. He's doing a no spoiler sticker. Ask and you shall receive, everybody. Oh, we didn't do so bad on that one. That's okay. All right, there we go. We got this. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Like that. Oh, excuse me, everybody. I really don't mean to be unprofessional with the yawning today. Oh, boy. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I'll get a really big sleep tomorrow after Survival Saturday, and then, you know what? There'll be no more jet lag. Jeez, yeah, man. The exhaust fumes today. Far out. This level can suck my balls. This level can lick my nuts. Dun, 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 dun. That's how the music goes. Well, you know what? Overall, it's been an alright playthrough today, hasn't it? How cruel is it that this game is actually like 3 acts? Why is this level of all levels 3 freaking acts for? And you know, it's funny when I see like the homies attempt no death runs as Sonic. This seems to usually be the level that messes it up for them. I remember I used to watch, obviously Captain BS is a great Sonic player, but Retro Y Yoda, he used to be a really good Sonic 2 player too, but this level would always be his frickin' downfall. It's a pain in the neck, bro. No, it's okay. Yeah, just you need it. It's alright, Embrace that. You know, you just need to chill a little bit sometimes, bro. You just need to chill out a little bit, man. You know, I do a lot of long days here. Just communicate like a normal person. I don't need the energy that my head's... You know, I don't need you to do my head in. You're a good person. But sometimes you just need to chill out a bit, bro. It's already hard enough managing a room, trying to figure out what fucking language you're speaking. Yeah. Yes. I'm a lot better at it now, but I think I'm still going to struggle a little bit, because there is a couple really cheap enemy placements in this. Like, really cheap. I mean, like, really good players of Sonic 2 obviously know how to handle it, but, I mean, that doesn't change the fact that it's still freaking cheap in parts, this level. Like, fucking bro. Hopefully we'll be fine today. No, we'll go up this way. Gerardo says he's just good playing Fork Knife. I hope you're enjoying your game of Fork and Knife. There you go. Oh, you! I wonder what time Moe's gonna get up today. It's about 9:20 in Thailand. She's probably getting up having a breakfast now. Sure, we'll see Moe here pretty soon. It's so weird having her in the other end of the world now and not next to me, hey? It's always weird. With every trip, it becomes more weird. But good news though, the visa's processing along, by the way, guys. That's good news there for us. She's going to send the last of her documents on Monday, and then she gets her... put it this way, we should know in 2 to 3 weeks. There we go, we got this. I kind of went down the wrong area because I was clumsy, my bad. It's alright. Oh no, it's okay. Dang, 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 touch the wang. Dang, 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 dang the dang. Stay up here. There it is, that's a trap. You don't want to go down there, that's a trap. Yeah. I'm all finished. Everything that I've needed to do is all done now, so I'm all finished. Oh. Might be time for me to buy a more comfortable gaming chair very soon. This chair Lek got me about 5 years ago, and it's a great chair, but all the padding's not soft anymore because I've put my ass on it so much. Big shout out to Lek for this gaming chair. Definitely got my Christmas presents worth, sir. That was a, yeah. Man, this chair was a kind gift from him. Anyone recommend a good value gaming chair? Well, obviously the bougie ones are Secret Labs, and they're good if you want like a cosplay chair, but they're kind of like a little bit overpriced. Anyone recommend good gaming chair brand? I don't mind spending the money for a good quality, I just don't want to overspend. Office chairs are more comfy. That's true. Because where we were staying at the last place in the city had like an office/gaming chair. Yeah, and that was quite comfortable actually. It wasn't an official gaming chair, but it was like a gaming chair, if that makes sense. And yeah, never had a sore ass at all on that thing. It was pretty good. Probably the best chair I used in a while, and it's probably, we'll try to work out how much that costs, because we might put one in Moe's house, probably $200 for that. That's Australia, not US. Probably $150, so probably a lot cheaper too. Yeah, maybe I just gotta look for an office. I don't need one of like those bougie, like looking. But you know what though? With that being said, presentation on your stream is important. But it just needs to look nice and professional. It doesn't need to be totally like Gucci or anything, you know. Don't need to, hey, look at my Gucci chair. But presentation in the entertainment industry is also important, you know. We've got to take a little pride. Ah, you. Sorry, guys, that was a bit clumsy. Dang, 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 touching the wang. Dang, dang, da, dang, da, da, dang. Oh, this guy. Oh, I hate those things, bro. Try again. Those things, bro. Far out, bruh. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's better. Jeez. Now it's starting to get a little tricky, Captain BS. Oh, it's getting a little tricky, alright. Metropolis, yeah, this is not a fun level. I handle it a lot better now than what I used to. I'm still not pro. Far out. Yeah, there you go, look at that. Is there an... yeah. Hey, go on, Mastermind. Great to see you today. Don't forget, guys, you can watch on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick. Watch on any platform you prefer. I decided that I'm not going to go live on TikTok again 100% for at least 6 months. Because the false flagging is ridiculous. So I ain't trying TikTok 100% again for at least 6 months. Maybe they fix some things then, who knows. But, yeah, for now, Kick it is. We did a lot of experimenting. Oh, dude. Yeah, I usually get knocked back down on that sunbish. Dang, 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 dang. Do I post shorts on TikTok to keep your channel active? Yes. And I'll up the frequency, but yeah, I do post shorts on TikTok. I wish I could get Nigel on full time, man. That's the goal one day. Because what I actually want to do is post like 4 shorts a day on all platforms. I just want to pump them out. Like I want to pump them out on freaking YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, even and Instagram. I'm actually going to be making a new Instagram because my Instagram's compromised. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete my Instagram and then make a new Instagram. So if there's any videos that you like on our Instagram, and enjoy them or get them while you can, because I'm going to delete Instagram and make a new one. Yeah, that got compromised during the hack, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, really? Damn. Oh, dude, seriously? Fucking what the fuck is that, you fucking dog? Really? Anyway. What was that? Let's try again. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh no, that's not the way. But yeah, I think if one coin only is going to scale and bust through the ceiling, I definitely need to invest in a team. Like, harder, if that makes sense. Like, I really want to be at the point one day where I have someone there just sitting on the stream all day, and then repurposing everything. That's the goal. That's what all the big guys have got. They fork out a massive weekly wage for homies to sit there all day and just repurpose. That's the goal. No, that's okay. There we go, we're out of there. Thank goodness, guys, we're nearly done. Oh. Alright. Man, what a level, Captain BS. What a level, bro. That's better. Jeez. Oh, dude, who didn't see that freaking coming, eh? Fucking crab ass mother. I hate it, bro. We all saw that coming, didn't we? Oh. Dang, 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 touching the wang. There it is. Oh my gosh, we freaking did it. Now, this is probably my worst boss in the game. Like, how are you supposed to hit this sumbitch? Dude, bro, like, I guess, dude, this is 100% my worst boss in the game, eh? I suck at this one so bad. I just hit him and get my coins back, eh? I'm just like, hit him, get my coin back, hit him, get my coin back. That's all I do in this one. Hit him, get my coin back, yo. There you go. I'm just pulling a homie here right now, guys. This is no skill. This is all luck. It's all luck. Yes. Oh, there it is. Look at me. I'm Sonic, everybody. Oi, Leo, watch your mouth. Leo barking outside because he's probably excited a car's driving past. Yeah, Leo, it's a car. I'm going to bring Leo in for a hello later on. Yes. Leo doesn't love me as much as Moe's dogs. The thing with the dog in this house is he'd sell out everyone in this house for a chicken nugget, you know? The dog in this house is loyal to one thing and one thing only, and that's food. He'll be your friend 1 minute, and then the moment someone's got a bowl of food, oh, who are you? I don't know what your name is. That's the, I mean, yeah. All dogs are kind of like that, but especially this freaking dog. Yes. Oh, thank you, AC. Yeah, we didn't do too bad in that today, actually. You know what? I'm getting better and better and better at Sonic 2. I still don't know how to do the frickin' special levels. We could try that one day. But, hey, you never know. Maybe, heaven forbid, I'll be able to tackle the third one day. I'm nowhere near that skill level yet, but, I feel a lot better with number 2 now. I feel a lot better. It's a lot cleaner than what it used to be. Yes. They're definitely not ashamed of this like I used to be. Why the hardest zone have 3 stages? I know, that's a freaking troll and a half, isn't it? Dang, dang, ba-ding, dang, dang. I didn't even see those coming, that's on me. Mario called. He wants his Goombas back. You know, I reckon this enemy sprite's probably like a big FU to Super Mario. Hey, look at you. We can use turtles too. Oh, dude. How did that happen? I was reading Nigel's comment. Nigel and Chris getting deep on the Twitch, so I wanted to catch up on chat. In translation, I wanted to like pry into their conversation. Yeah, I hope you guys get to spend some time together too, Chris. As Nigel said, you both deserve it. You both deserve it. Can't be all work and no play. I mean, we all say this, right? Like, there must be more to life than, like, eating, shitting, and paying bills. I'm lucky that at least I've got, like, I can work remotely. So, I mean, I'm certainly not one to complain. But, yeah, man, for most people, there's got to be more to life than eating, shitting, and paying fucking bills. I don't know how you get around to that point, but, yeah, especially these days. But, yeah. So, Alan says 917.5 out of 10. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I'll check that out after the stream. Good to see you, man. I would love that. I wouldn't be surprised if that existed, you know, Flood City. Flood City says there needs to be a mod so you know how many times, like, Tails gets got. Yeah, because it's always funny watching Tails just randomly die. Well, you know what? I hope she appreciates how understanding you are, Chris, because I think most dudes wouldn't be. So, you're a good egg, bro. I hope she appreciates it. You're a very, very patient guy. Oh, well, we're gonna go down here. Jeez, my stupid ass. Sorry, guys. Chris, Captain BS probably shaking his head. There we go, that's better. Alright, we're almost out of here. Alright, we got it. Yeah, good on you. Yeah, no, exactly. But, you know, obviously I'm not being selfish. I know it's incredibly hard on her end, too. So, you know, I think both of you have to have understanding, I guess, hey. I get that. I mean, you're supposed to be a team after all, right? Team effort. There we go, that's better. How you going, Crazy Wolfheart? Welcome back. Oh, what the hell was that? I was reading chat again, that's what that was. Oh, gosh, okay, this level hasn't been so good. That's on me. Been a little bit of crap on this one. It's crap, Ray, it's crap. It's crap, Ray. Ray, it's crap. There we go. You'd like to see Sonic on Nintendo 64? Sorry, James, but Sega does want Nintendo. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. Dude, really? Like, one more, bro. There we go, we got him. Oh, of course not, bro. Bro, man, my relationship's international, and I even see my girl a lot more than you see yours. Fuck, I couldn't even begin to imagine what you're going through, Chris. It's rough. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Might be a good opportunity to have a quick toilet break at the end credits here, everybody. That's some bitch. That's one. I'm kind of shitty in this boss, eh? But by this point of the game, I do get a little bit lazy, hey? I do get a little bit lazy by this point. He's gonna jump now, isn't he? Yeah, I knew he was gonna jump, and I jumped anyway. You have so many knee-jerk reactions on this game, hey? Because he's so quick. So you lose to the knee-jerk reaction in this boss. It's like, bro, he caught me out. Yeah. Now, is he going to shoot with the spikes this time? No, not yet. So the next one's the one he does the spikes. The next one's where he jumps. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we got him. That's right, Sonic Adventure 2 was on GameCube. But yeah, but by then, Sonic Game, you know, that doesn't count. You're a little bit of a cheeky bugger, AC Master. You gotta remember it doesn't count after Dreamcast. Because there was no Sega system anymore. So that doesn't count, brother. You know, that doesn't count. After the last Sega console, that doesn't count. You're a bit of a cheeky bugger there, bro. Sorry, guys. Alright, we got this, yes. Little cheeky. There we go, that's 4. Alright, we got him. There we go. Oh, no. You wish you had a Dreamcast? I wish I kept my Dreamcast, brother. I wish I kept it. Yeah, I definitely wish I kept it. That's on me. Dude, I love Jimmy Carr. I think Jimmy Carr is so nice, he makes me ashamed of myself for who I am as a person. That's how nice Jimmy Carr is, eh? That guy's just like super nice dude. Ah, oh, damn it. Let's try this again. Thank you. A little bit sloppy here, guys, but I am multitasking today. We nearly got him. Not my best gameplay ever, everyone. My apologies. There you go. We got him though. All right, so guys, if you'll indulge me, I'm just gonna quickly run to the bathroom. And then pee, because I had a lot of coffee today, and I'll be right back with another game. Oh. Oh, there we go. All right, let's fix it. All right, that's better. I've got a bit of a softer cushioning here now. I just gotta get my butt more comfortable, and then I'll be fine on these streams, everyone. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do against my better judgment, everybody? I'm gonna knock Super C over now. Now, I just want to warn everyone, I'm really trash at this game. But if I can knock over 2 challenging games in a row, I can reward myself with a couple easier ones as we get further in the stream. So, I'm going to do Super C against my better judgment now. Totally trash at this game. Let's all laugh at how bad Rick is. And we'll have fun with it. Oh, I went to the wrong folder. I don't even have that in my main folder. That's really... Okay, that's funny. I don't even have that in my main folder. Alright, Super C. Dude, that's not in there. Contra, hang on, dude, yeah. It's not even in that folder. I can't even find where Super C is. Dude, I'm trying to find where fucking Super C is. Contra. Super C. Dude, why can I not find Super C? Dude, that's so weird. I can't find it. Alright, well. Dude, why can I not find Super C? I'll look one more time. And this is kind of stifling the momentum a bit. So, you know, I don't want to keep fucking around on these game menus. I don't know where Contra is. Contra? Desktop. NES ROMs. Super C? Super Contra? I can't find where I put it. That's very odd. I don't know why it's deleted. Okay, well, we can't do Super Contra today. We're gonna have to do that another time. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, okay, fuck. Yeah. Alright, let's load up some Power Rangers on Super Nintendo just while I figure out what I'm doing next, everybody. Dude, I don't know where I put that game. I could have sworn I had it. I looked for both. I typed in everything. I typed in Super C. I typed in Contra. I typed in I typed in everything. And it wasn't in both folders. I don't know. Maybe I accidentally deleted it or something. I don't know. I typed in Super C. I typed in Contra. I typed in Contra. I typed in everything. And I checked both folders, not there. I'm like, where the fuck is it? I could have accidentally deleted it. It's a possibility. I did get, with that being said, I did get pretty pissed off the last time I played the game. I might have accidentally deleted it. Accidentally on purpose. I think I probably did, you know. That's alright. We'll do Super C next week on Survival Saturday. That's fine. I'll replace it with something else. My bad. Look at everyone thinking, oh, you're trying to get out of playing Super C. Nah, I'll put the Contra code in. We'll do it next week. Look at you, Rick, getting out of Super C. Sorry about that. There we go. We'll do some Power Rangers. I'll do another platforming game after this one. Yes. Oh, no, Contra 3 is no bueno. I don't have any interest in Contra 3. The combination of the gameplay and difficulty makes it so unfun for me. I don't like it. I don't like Contra 3 at all. That's for your hard outs, bro. That's not for me. Yes. I'm thinking of doing Mega Man 4 today against my better judgment, but that game is so hard for me. But I'm thinking of doing Mega Man 4 today. Just to get out of my comfort zone a bit, but far out, man. That'll kind of break me. Oh, gosh, yeah. How you going, Banako? Lovely to see you. No, I can re-download it, but then I'd have to put in the Contra code and everything. I'll just do it next week. It's no big deal. Now I have to play Contra 3 on... No, I'm not playing No. No. You're not going to see Contra 3, bro. Actually, Soups, yeah, no, I probably do have that version downloaded somewhere, but then I'd have to still put the code in. But maybe I do. I'll whatever. We'll fucking sort it out later. Thank you, Captain BS. Yeah, that was alright. Sort it out later, yo. Dang. Ding, 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 da dong. Who I got tomorrow, Penta or Gable? I think this is a passing the torch moment for Gable to finally have a singles title. I think Penta has been a tremendous champion, and I think he could easily pass that momentum on to Gable, to be honest. I really like... It's tricky because I really like Penta as IC champion. He's been a great champion, to be honest. He's been a really, really good workhorse champion. So I hope they've got something planned for him after the Gable match. But, yes. And I love the game say, brother. Nice that I've managed to watch for hours and hours. Say, God bless time zones. Yeah, right? No, I appreciate you, Nigel. Thank you so much. Yeah, as I said, I'll be back on at 8 p.m. on US Eastern time. So, I mean, that's an hour and a half earlier than I was on in Thailand. To be honest, probably more than an hour and a half lately when I was streaming. So, because I was probably streaming most days closer to 10 p.m. US Eastern. So, you'll get more of an opportunity to pop in now. Alan says Penta doesn't need the bell teasers over a sliced bread. I agree. It's less about Penta and more about my lack of confidence in WWE's booking. Probably, because, you know, they don't know how to do, like, you know, single one-on-one feuds that well anymore. Like, they can book title matches and stuff, but, like, they don't do great single one-on-one feuds anymore most of the time. There is an exception, like Brock and Oba is interesting. But even that hasn't been perfect. Hope you're doing great, Sam. I think Gable will be a great champion because he'll always be able to have, like, Mr. Perfect caliber matches every week. So I think Gable will be a very good champion. Yeah, everything all good here. Thank you, Big Sam. Maybe I should get out of my comfort zone and do Mega Man 4 next. You guys want to help me with the robot order in Mega Man 4? Let's get some hard games out of the way. Get some. I usually leave the hard games till the end because I'm terrible like that. Let's get some hard games out of the way. I can't believe how quick we got through Sonic 2. When you know what you're doing in Sonic 2, it's not really that much longer in the first one, is it? Australia used to have a TV show called Family Feud. Well, in the 80s, our 90s Family Feud was very good. But then in, like, the 2010s, you had Steve Harvey, which was on another level with that show. And, yeah, our version of Family Feud felt watered down compared to that. But the one that we had in the 90s and late 80s, that was a really good Family Feud, to be honest. Like, our old school one was really good, I thought. But then the revert, like, nothing against Grant Denyer. He's a charismatic enough guy. But, yeah, I mean, he just didn't hold a candle to what Steve Harvey was doing. I think Australia was afraid to go adults only and have stupid people on the show. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't need it. He deserves it. He'll be a great champion. He'll be great. I love that they've had Rey Fenix defending the Cruiserweight title from AAA on SmackDown. That's been a good way of keeping Rey Fenix on TV too. It's kind of I feel like the AAA Cruiserweight belt is kind of like unofficially like a TV title. It like gets defended every week or every other week. It's like unofficially a TV title now. What do you guys think of the AAA Cruiserweight? That's kind of what I wanted for a belt all along. I kind of like what they're doing with it. How you going, Punisher James? Good to see you. Yes. You just know every time Rey Fenix comes out with a TV title, you're just going to get a good match. Very inoffensive good match. Well, Family Feud is better than watching infomercials at night. Wait, you still watch infomercials at night? Dude, if you're watching TV after like 12 AM, it's supposed to be Netflix and chill. Oh gosh. Dang da dang dang da dang da dang dang da dang. Ding da ding ding dee dong. Bang ba dang dang da dang. You're waiting for brothers Ray and Penta to finally tee? Yeah, sure. How you going, George? It's wonderful to see you, mate. Thanks for hanging out with us today. What do I think of the as seen on TV commercials? Well, if you go down my reaction videos on YouTube, we go through the good, the bad, and the ugly, like, way back. Well, not one of my best reaction videos, but we did cover some as seen on TV items from back in yesteryear. There were some really good ones and some really dub ones, man. Yeah, it was kind of no middle ground. It seemed like the product was either really good or really, I'll tell you the as seen on TV item that I remember the most is the shaker weight. Because when I first saw the shaker weight in the 2000s, I was like, there's no way that this can be real. There's no freaking way that this can be real. Yeah. My grandmother used to buy all that stuff. We literally had like a discount store in Broadbeach that sold all the as seen on TV items. And, you know, my grandmother used to be like, hey, look what I got for you. I saw this on TV. It's a good one. So sometimes it was. Sometimes I got pretty good knickknacks, but sometimes they were trash. But she was always very thoughtful. Oh, you're right. There you go. Yeah, see, my grandmother was always doing the home shopping. Exactly. I felt so bad because South Park did a very clever episode about the Home Shopping Network, and that was kind of nana. She used to get caught up on home shopping, God bless her. Not necessarily jewelry, but every day she on the home. But you know, old retired people need a hobby, right? Like they're not in the workforce anymore. They're retired. The kids have moved out of home. They need a hobby. Hey, babe, good to see you. Good to see you. I've missed you, beautiful. I hope you're having a great start to the day. We all miss you. How was your sleep? Did you get enough rest? Yeah. No, I haven't watched SummerSlam. When I had breakfast, I just saw one match, which was the popcorn match with the ladies. So I haven't seen SummerSlam yet. I'll have to watch it tonight. Yeah. How about you? Have you started watching? Probably, yeah. Have you started already? How you going, Patty? Good to see you, mate. Good to have you. Good to have you. We also got Big Dave on the Twitch. Thank you for coming in, sir. Don't forget, guys, all the things you can do to help out for free, like and share, and maybe consider following on Twitch and Kick, or giving us a sub on YouTube, guys. All the things that don't cost money. Do that stuff for us. I'd be forever grateful. When I say forever grateful, I mean grateful today. Oh gosh, yeah, dude, I kind of marked out when I saw Haku. I was like, bro, that was long overdue. I mean, I think they should have brought Rikishi back from the Bloodline, but it makes me think if they're going to bring Haku back for the Tongans, then bringing Rikishi back for the Samoans might be a possibility, you know? Don't forget, in Haku's last run, Rikishi and Haku were tag team partners. I think you guys might forget that, but yeah, Haku and Rikishi were tagging together in the 2000s. So I wouldn't be surprised if they had a Tongan Samoan thing going on eventually. Hey, I could see that happening. Dude, I marked out hard seeing Haku. I was like, bro, that's awesome. Long overdue too. Oh yeah, they were, but Haku and WCW was... Oh, Meng. I didn't watch a lot of Meng matches, to be honest, eh? I think he was a little bit more of a big deal there than I realized, but yeah. Yeah, sure. You wonder what the future for younger generations and home shopping... I can tell you exactly what the future is. The most popular up-and-coming content on the internet is Enter Shop TV, or entertainment shopping. So you got all these social media influencers selling things from their social media and doing their own, like, interpretation of the home shopping network. It's absolutely been massive in Thailand for like half a decade. Like, actually longer than that. Thailand's been, and Vietnam, I think, have been really ahead of the curve when it comes to entertainment shopping. They've been doing that on the internet for like nearly a decade. But it's starting to spread to the West now, where people just go on their Instagrams or whatever and start selling things in their own style. Like, that's where it's going. No, just get Haku and Rikishi out there as managers. Like, you know, Haku's managing the Tongan boys. Get Rikishi to manage the Samoan. I tell you what, Rikishi still looks pretty good. He don't look that much different. Obviously, he's old and slowed down. But Rikishi looked pretty good. I think outside of the grey hair, those Pacific Islanders don't age too much. Only grey hair wise. Yes. I really liked Haku's packaging in the early 2000s in WWE. The problem was they didn't have him win. They just they made him look absolutely savage, and then they just jobbed him. So what's the point of bringing him back then? He's not dangerous. I mean, he was never going to be a world champion or anything. He was already old back then, but, you know. You love it when the shopping channel says there's only 20 left. Yeah, only 20 left until they put more in stock. That's the fine print. Yeah, only 20 left today, and then we'll sell more tomorrow. Yeah. We only got 20 left in stock. When are you getting more in stock? Tomorrow. I don't know if there's a home shopping network and regular TV, but, you know, life has evolved from that. They might exist, but life has evolved, you know? This is my least favorite boss in the game. He takes forever. There we go, got him. How's everything going, Daniel? Congratulations on 280 streams in a row, brother. Yeah, dude, isn't that... You'd see that in the malls too, bro. The closing down sale that lasts for, like, more than a year. The never-ending closing down sale. Everything must go. It's taken, like, 2-3 years to offload everything. Everything must go. Everything needs to clear. Everything must go. What? Yes. All stock must clear. Was it Rugs A Million that always do the closing down sales in Australia, Damo and Josh? Didn't they always try to offload Rugs and say it was closing down, liquidation sale? Was it Rugs A Million or another company like that? It was always closing down sales. All these carpets must go. Yes. Oh, dude, EB Games is freaking screwed. Dude, the fact that Sony announced that they're going all digital, EB Games is fucked, bro. I could only imagine how much the share price dropped on, like, GameStop once they announced no more physical media. I could only imagine. You remember the Persian chap riding a magic carpet and horrible special effects? Oh, I vaguely remember that, yeah. Oh. All these rugs must go. Liquidation sale, closing down. Why is physical media such a big deal? I don't think it's so much physical media, although I will say that people like to have something tangible for their money. It's a normal mental human thing to want to have something tangible for the money that you spend, right? And, but I think the problem is people just don't want to buy a digital game and then find in 10 years that they're not able to play it anymore. I don't think as many people would have a problem with digital media as you think if they were confident that they bought a game and that in 10, 20 years, 30 years, they could still play it anytime they wanted. But you were kind of screwed either way, because what a lot of people don't realize is even on your physical games these days, A, usually you have to make a download before they're playable, and B, a lot of physical games are even coming with their own DRM now, which means you need to sign an agreement in order to access something that you bought. And so, I mean, you're not really any better off with physical games either, to be honest. Like, it's fucked industry, bro. It's pretty messed up. Yeah. I mean, I think, like, they'll probably turn into jewelry shops because they'll sell on rarity. You might be right about that. But, I mean, it's the supply and demand. The supply will be there. Will the demand be there? Well, that's, we'll have to find out on that one. Well, of course no one reads the EULA. Who's gonna read pages upon pages upon pages of an EULA? It's the biggest freaking crock of shit ever. They're the biggest crock of shit ever. Of course no one's gonna fucking read that stuff. It's total manipulation. The way I think legally these EULAs, end of license, you know, the license agreement forms, whatever, you know, privacy forms, all that stuff. They should be made to be more transparent with less legal jargon. It's bullshit. They're all a crock of shit. They kind of touched on that with the whole human centipede episode of South Park. Everyone pretending that they actually read the agreement, but Kyle didn't. It's like the human centipede episode of South Park. It's just a total crock of shit. Yes. Yeah, I remember when Dennis Lilly, our greatest fast bowler at the time, did the carpet call commercials. Yes. Is Wizards and Warriors in the lineup? Not this week. Maybe next week. I'm having a break from it. Not this week. Might bring in a couple of those Thai snacks soon, babe. I might get a couple bang bangs in here just to curb the hunger a little later. Get a couple bang bangs going. Yes. Steam and GOG are going to be involved. So will I be able to play my GOG library on the next generation of Xbox? Bro, that'd be amazing. Yeah, I'm actually thinking next generation switching to Xbox myself, to be honest. I've always been a Sony fanboy. I might not be anymore. This might be the first generation I go move. Especially now that Xbox going back to first party games again. Yeah, there's a lot of great people here. Like I said, Chris, there's a lot of people in here even better than me, sir. Even better than me, brother. Hey, Zeus, I hope you're doing amazing, sir. Thanks for hanging out with us today. How are we going for time on the clock right now? How much time we got left on the clock, homies? Dang, 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 dang. You know what I'm going to have to do the next 3 weeks, guys? I'm going to have to curb the 100 hunger pains because, as I said, Moe and I have been eating a lot of crap. And overeating. And so now the next few weeks are going to be crucial for me to get back on track and ignore hunger pains and not eat so much. Got to lose this beach ball, everyone. I got a rice belly, hey. I got, like, the worst rice belly right now. Rice belly's actually a thing, yo. I got 4 hours to go at the minute. Well, yes. Yeah, right. Well, let's see how that goes, party people. Don't expect every week to go for 15 hours, but like a 10-hour stream plus is pretty highly likely most weeks. But 15, 16 hours, that's special, yo. I mean, even 10 hours is special. That's kind of the point. It's pretty generous. Yeah, but you know, peanut butter is calorie dense, but peanut butter is really calorie dense. It's true that peanut butter makes you feel full. I think my cheat code with food is like eggs. If you're only trying to eat 2 times a day, if you have a couple eggs with a light breakfast, you'll pretty much be full till dinner time. I think when it comes to the cheat code of not feeling hungry, eggs. I think peanut butter does make you feel full, but it's like way too much, it's way too dense in calories. With that being said, if you are working a lot and you're burning it off, peanut butter's fine. Like if you're like really physically active. But if you're just sitting your fat ass in a chair like me, eggs are probably better. Yes. D-Wayne always passionately gets on fitness kicks, hey. He's done a lot over the last few years. I think you're forgetting, like, once upon a time, D-Wayne was like 350 pounds. So he's, like, completely turned his life around, yo. What he does is impressive. He does fluctuate in weight a little bit, but never back to what he was. Like, you know. And peanut butter just makes the plain shell taste better. Dude, peanut butter makes you feel full, but you just have to be careful. I'm just saying peanut butter is really loaded in calories, that's all. I haven't actually, Nigel. Let me get back to you on that in a second. Nigel says we're going to go back here for us. Have you heard of the pear plan where you eat a pear every time you get hungry? It's almost impossible to go over calories, and you shit through the eye of a needle. The pear plan, hey? Might look into that. Guys, we got our brother Flood City with another time extension, so we're going to up that up until 5:16. Man, that's absolutely incredible, bro. Thank you very much. We're nowhere near finishing yet. We're going to do this for you, Flood City.
Time extension.
Unbelievable support, my guy. And, yeah. Man, that's just so incredibly generous of you, bro. I've got a couple plans for you, actually. We're going to start with this. Because, you know, your streamer has to become a little bit entitled. And then once again, I'm going to suffer from Thank you, Flood City. Feel the soul, brother. Feel the soul. I hope you get to hang around for a lot of those hours, you generous sunbish. I hope you get to hang around today. I hope you're hanging around for this. Oh, Soul Train, yes it is. You know, D-Wayne also used to have Nigel a laxative diet where he had this, like, secret cabbage recipe where you'd just be shitting all day. I'll have to ask him about that when he next comes in. I forgot what it is. But yeah, Flood City, bro, thank you so much. You're here until at least 3. Got it. I keep forgetting now that I'm in Australia, I start earlier too. So, well, what time is it on the East Coast now? It's not even midnight yet. Yeah, it's not even midnight on the East Coast yet, is it? So, yeah, there you go. Big night for you, brother. Yeah. Yeah, the earlier start times are definitely going to be more convenient for the community. I was kind of embarrassed because I listened back to a couple of my streams from Thailand and I always showed up and I was always on, but damn, I sounded tired on some of those. I think the early hours were starting to get to me a bit, hey, the earlier hours over there. Like, I listened back to last, like, Survival Saturday and how tired I sounded, and I'm like, fuck, bro, what's wrong with me? Oh, man. It was probably because I had to be a little bit quiet because I was in an apartment as well, though. Hey, what's wrong with me? Yeah, thank you, babe. I know perfectly well what's wrong with me. Thank you very much. I'm always like, what's wrong with you? Well, I know. Oh, so some people go Japanese on a green... I didn't realize green peas had a laxative effect. You know what another cheat code is for just running to the bathroom? Just drink lots of black coffee. Trust me, man. You just drink lots of black coffee. I drink lots of I drink more black coffee at home than I do in Thailand, actually. Because the thing is, Molly can regulate my coffee usage when I'm over there. She's like, you have to slow down on the coffee. But she can't do that when I'm back in Aussie, so I have even more black coffee over here. And yes. Hey, how you going, JK Software? Welcome back in, brother. Good to see you today. How you doing, man? I think I forgot to add the extra time extension on the counter, excuse me. Yeah, there we go. We're up to 5 now, aren't we? Yeah. And you also got the extra hour today, don't forget. We started at 5 hours like I promised. And, Nigel says I'm on a high-protein, low-carb, and almost zero-fat diet at the moment. 14 pounds down, 28 to go. Yeah, to be honest, I need to lose about, I need to lose 30 pounds. The good news is, visually, it doesn't look as bad as what it actually is, but I need to lose about 30 pounds. But if I lose 30 pounds, I'll be happy. Clock's not running. Is the clock not running? Oh, dude, you're not getting away with that, you sumbitches. You guys are not getting away with that. Look at you trying to screw me by not telling me the clock is going. No, I don't think so. This is not beat or eat it. Ha ha! There you go. We're still a minute over. You still got a minute buffer on the clock, even with that correction. Ha ha! Oh my gosh, you some bitches trying to tell me, yeah, fucking, yeah. Thank you for being honest there, mainly retro. Thank you. Alright, we fixed it. Yeah, we're still up by about a minute and a half. I had a buffer there for moments like that. Oh. Get up there, you dog. Oh, so Floodseed, like any local Australian food, geez, what am I really feeling like now that I'm back? You like I said, you can't get good Tex-Mex food in Thailand. Moe made a really good effort though. Like Moe did make some tacos and they were very nice. Not authentic, but delicious. And you know, you can't get good Tex-Mex food in Thailand. It's the only thing you really can't get decent is Tex-Mex in Thailand. So I'm down for some Tex-Mex. And then obviously meat pies and sausage rolls. You know, bakery food's not really a thing like that over there either. But I haven't had a meat pie or a sausage roll yet. Yeah, well, I know that there was some better ones that I wasn't thinking of as well. Like, you know how it was kind of like one of those tip or the tongue things, Nigel? You know that there's worse ones, but I just couldn't... Yeah. So against my better judgment, we're going to attempt Mega Man 4 next. That's going to probably be Safe State City, guys. I'm not going to lie, eh? It's probably going to be Safe State City, that game. I could have played the PC version, you know. I've actually got the one with the rewind feature, but nah, fuck it. Oh... That'll definitely be the hardest game I do today. Even Walk Tall, so even Kevin Sorbo couldn't save it. Dude, I love that he stuck to his principles and left Hollywood. Hey, I got nothing against anyone in Hollywood, but... Dude, he stuck to his principles. Hey, he knew what was kind of going on, and he was like, yeah, nah, I'm not going to be a part of that life. He seems like a pretty stand-up guy. Don't want to get knocked down that hole, yo. He's best known for playing Hercules. Well, pretty much. Everyone remembers him in Hercules. Yeah, SummerSlam's on Netflix now. I'm not going to be able to watch that. Yeah, it is. So, night one, babe. You'll have to go back to the beginning, because I actually started watching a match, so go back to the beginning. But yeah, I'll have to watch it when I'm done. I didn't know he met his wife on the set of Hercules there. That's lovely, actually. Well, it's lovely when that happens and it actually works out. Is there actually a Titanic 2? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'd laugh so hard if they ever did a second Titanic where Jack actually survived and looked for spent the movie looking for Rose or something. Imagine that. Imagine what a piece of shit movie that would be. Well, there actually was a Titanic 2? No, come on, there can't have been. Really? There can't have... Yeah, fucking no. To Nigel's... No, really? I have to Google this. Uncle Google, we have a question for you. Was there a Titanic 2 movie? So we have to ask Uncle Google this one. What did Google AI say? There's no official Titanic 2 movie or real ocean liner, but there is a 2010 low-budget asylum mockbuster film and repeated unfulfilled proposals of a replica ship. But there's fan-made concepts, and Clive Palmer apparently wants to make a Titanic 2 ship still, which is our eccentric billionaire over in Australia. Yeah, Aussies know who Clive Palmer is. He's he's something else, isn't he? Alright, we use Zack Attack on the final level. Oh gosh. Yeah, Uncle Google, I just randomly pop up AI questions during the stream. Spontaneous. You know what I'm going to have to do from now on my stream? Just keep an AI window up and just randomly ask it questions during the stream. I'm going to keep up an AI window from now on. Ugh. Dang da dang. Alright, so the next game we got is Mega Man 4. Hopefully we can beat that. I mean, we have beaten that before, but if I suck too bad, I will move on. Let's give it a crack at least. If you guys can help me out with the robot order, that would be amazing. We're going to start with Toadman in Mega Man 4, don't we? Toadman, and then, what, Brightman, and then, oh, you'll help. Titanic 2, you thought she sank, but you're wrong. Yeah, that guy is called Clive Palmer. The guy that wants to replicate the Titanic and do Titanic 2 is an Australian politician called Clive Palmer. He's an eccentric billionaire and just one of those bored rich guys, essentially. So, just a bored rich guy. Yes. That Pharaoh Man 3, that's right, yes. Okay. As I said, I'm going out of my comfort zone with Mega Man 4, because you deserve to have a bit of variety, so we'll see how we go. Chris says, no offense, but fuck Clive Palmer. I'm indifferent on him. I haven't done enough research on him to either hate him or love him, to be honest. He does seem like a bit of a weirdo, but, yeah, I'm pretty indifferent on him. I don't know enough about the guy. I'm all for people earning an honest living, but rich people you can't. So you're saying that there's no rich people with integrity? I hate that attitude, to be honest. There are some rich people out there with a lot of integrity. Not all of them, but dude, I don't like that attitude. Oh, rich people I can't stand. You do realize that some rich people worked really, really hard for their money, took a great risk, and it paid off, and then all of a sudden they have a ton of cash. Like, you do realize some people did it the right way, right? Like, not every rich person's evil. I don't think you should compare the rich to, like, the elite. That's a big difference. There's a big difference. Yeah, Keanu Reeves is rich. He's a good dude. What's wrong with Keanu? Yeah, what's wrong with Keanu? That's a perfect example. Yeah. The documentary wasn't making him look good. I don't know, yeah. You know, there's a lot of rich people out there that waste their money. Like, Kerry Packer was notorious for gambling it all away. Dana White does it too. No, George has a good point. Because you see a lot of elite people in the public eye. A lot of people that have money like to keep a low profile. The truly rich, like not just rich in money, but rich in how they live their lives, like to keep a low profile and not draw attention to themselves. I think we have a skewed perception because of who we see on TV and on the media and things like that. I think George has a very good point. I just think you have good or bad people. That's it, you know? You have rich people that are selfish, and you have poor people that rob 7-Eleven. But then you have really good people that are generous, rich or poor, you know? I think you're either a good person or you're not. Yeah, well, you know what, you guys are going into some heavy topics that I don't really want to dive into. I'm being very respectful, and I talked about it a little bit, but, you know, I just want to keep everything a little bit more lighthearted in here. I'm not saying you guys are wrong and it's not valid, but, you know, I will say this, insider trading is definitely a big problem. It's definitely a big problem. They have regulations for that are not being upheld. Let's just put it that way. So what about the Goonies 2? Hey, Stubble Bum, good to see you, and thank you for changing the topic. I don't know. Is it officially coming or not? That might be another question for ChatGPT later. Is it officially been announced? There was heavily rumored a year ago, and it ended up being a hoax. Yeah. You know, I like to go a little bit deep. I think it's better to go deep in the later hours, you know. I like to keep it light when we're building a stream still. Nigel says on another topic, I was looking at all the games coming this year, and there's some big titties. Oh, sorry, big titles inbound. Big titties and big titles, yeah. I'm actually getting donated a copy of Defender of the Crown. The guys behind Defender of the Crown offered me a deal to do a promo stream, and they wanted to know my rates and stuff, like it was a paid sponsorship. I said, look bro, I love this game growing up. I don't need to be paid to play this. Just give me a copy of the game for free and I'll give you a video. So, yeah, the new Defender of the Crown's coming out in a couple of weeks. I'm really excited for that. Yeah. There was a live show in Twitch and YouTube about Ludwig Games. It's about this big YouTuber called... I know who Ludwig is. Yeah, I know who Ludwig is. Dang, da dang, da dang. Go back here. Damn you. Dang, 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 touch the wang. Stay here for a sec. I couldn't even begin to imagine what it would be like to be so popular on social media that you have 10,000 plus concurrents watching you every stream. I think it's absolutely incredible. Between all socials, we're now hitting over 100. I feel so blessed with that. I couldn't even begin to imagine. And, you know, a couple times we've had a few hundred. But I couldn't even begin to imagine what it would be like to have, like, 10,000 plus people just watching you, eh? That would be nuts. Bro, that's like a stadium of people that are like, we're watching you tonight. Like, fuck, I couldn't even imagine what that would be like. Guys like Ludwig and all that do have that. Yeah. It seems like a lot of pressure. I tell you what, I've had, like, I had a small minor celebrity run on Facebook back in 2020 to 2021, where I would get between 500 and 1,000 a stream. Whether they were bots or not, well, I mean, hey. But, I was okay with 500 to 1,000. I don't think I'd be able to handle, like, I don't know, man. I don't know how I'd handle 10,000 people, hey. I don't think that'll be something I ever experience. So don't forget, once we hit 100 likes, we add an extra free 30 minutes to the clock, everybody. Don't forget, legends, another 30 minutes. Alright, we're almost out of here, yo. How you going, Pure German? This is Power Rangers on Super Nintendo, my friend. Oh, look at you, Chrissy Ogle. Look at you. Chrissy Ogle's like, here's some more moral support. Here, guys, I'm bringing you the content, guys. Where's the moral support, everybody? I'm a super successful streamer right now. Where's the moral support?
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money.
That goes towards another extension. And this one too, brother. Chris is part of the A-team here. There you go, the A-team doing their bit for the world, everybody. Oh, and let's make it two. Fucking Joe, bro. Massive Voodoo. Fucking oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, Joseph. $80 to make that 2 more extensions. Time extension. That's going to take us back to, what, 621. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, that's starting to become a pretty big day now. 621. Time extension. All right. Holy shit. Yeah. All right. My gosh. Joseph and his 12-inch python, everybody. Look at you. Look at you, Joe. Don't you know it's true? 12-inch python rocking the stream for you. Let's go. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Pure German says, I mean, you have a point. You have a point. It's a dirty job, but somebody gotta do it, sir. So you have a point. Hey, God, Yang Gaming, good to see you. Joseph's 12-inch python, ladies, it's coming for you. Dang, 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 poke you right out, dang, 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 dong, dong. Damn, that's some big sausage right there. Thank you very much, Joe. All right, that's 7 extensions now, yo. It's getting pretty hectic, ladies and gentlemen. There may be some Uber Eats in my future today. Hey, I hope I kept some charge on my phone. I think I have. Yeah, like for dinner, I'll probably do the Uber Eats. What I'll probably do is I'll probably order Subway. It's the only good value. Do you know the only good value Uber Eats food? It is Subway, because you can usually get like 4 footlongs for a pretty decent price if you get the bundle and then just eat them over 2 days. Because Uber Eats is fucking expensive. But I mean, you guys have covered it, haven't you? Thank you, homies. We'll see how this all goes a little bit later on. And so Pure German says, I got another question. Sure. Am I using original hardware and software? I use original hardware for the new games. So I capture like my Nintendo Switch, my PlayStation, and things like that. But I mainly use software for the retros, to be honest. I understand some people are purists. It's a fantastic thing to be a purist. I just like to play good games however I can get them. So that's me. Hey, you got level unlocked. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. How are you today? You've been getting Jimmy Johns and Jiminy Jillikers. Dude, I need a save here in a sec. I don't know if I'm going to get a... Oh, no, we got him. We don't need to cheat today. And Pure German says, thank you for being honest with us. Well, that's okay, but it's not even really that big a deal. Like, if people want to judge me for using emulation, they can. They can go watch someone who's a purist. That's fine. We really make big... You know, sometimes you got to pick your battles, hey? Sometimes things are a big deal. And then sometimes we make things a big deal that really shouldn't be a big deal. You know? Yeah, so Ted, yeah, man, I appreciate you being in here. I've just been trying to figure out where to put our third home, bro. But yeah, we're on kick. Hey, gone Ben Mars. Good to have you today. Yeah, it's such a great rendition of the Power Rangers theme. Super Nintendo knocked it out of the park. Yeah. Level Unlocked says, yeah, Facebook is unfortunately done. Well, at this time period it is. You never know. I'm actually tempted to, like, make a 1.only2 page and cross-post to the original page. I'm tempted to make a 1.only2, but it won't be for live streams. It'll only be for offline content, to be honest. But I might make... I might make a 1.only2 Facebook page, just for my shorts and stuff. Oh, I appreciate that, James. You've been a part of 1.only for a very long time. Emulation okay, creators talking about, but most download illegal and destroy the industry. That's why. I think you should certainly support the developers if it's a game that's readily available. Like, I have the Switch Online Pass, and so, you know, games that are available, like Mario World, for example, and all that, if I want to play them, well, I've done the right thing. I have the Switch Online Pass, right? But, you know, I think also video game, like, preservation is very important. And so there's a lot of games, like, if you look on NES, for example, like Battle of Olympus, that'd probably never get re-released ever again. Why should people not be able to play that game ever again because no one wants to license it, you know? So it depends. Pure German, thank you for the €5, by the way, man. I appreciate you. This is going out to you, man. Thanks a lot. We're going to do a couple for you, actually. Yes. I mean, you could disagree with me, but I'm just looking at it from common sense. If it's not available, use emulation. If it's available, support the developer. But I mean, I think supporting the developer once is enough. You shouldn't buy something on Switch 1 and then have to buy it again on Switch 2, for example. You know, that would be bullshit. Yeah. I'm not saying that I have integrity 100% of the time, but 80+% of the time, I am playing things that are no longer commercially available. You know, I try to do my bit. So I'd say I do things right probably 80+% of the time. I'm not going to pretend that I'm perfect and I never do anything wrong. But I'd say I get it 80% of the time. You know, I own the Cowabunga collection, for example, on PlayStation. I don't use it, but I own it. So if I emulate a Turtles game, I have it on the Cowabunga collection, right? You know, whatever. Yes. I wasn't paying attention. I forgot the battle wasn't over. Yeah. I think where I'm a little bit cheeky is there's a couple of arcade games in the arcade archives that technically have re-releases that I don't own. That's where there's a bit of a technicality. You know, all of a sudden Vendetta has got an arcade release on Switch. Well, I don't own that, so that's where I'm naughty sometimes. You know what I mean? Mainly on the arcade stuff. But usually the console stuff, I'm not really that naughty. Alright, let's go on to Mega Man 4. You got your Popeyes for this 16-hour shift? Dude, I can't believe you're working 16 hours again, man. You're a freaking machine, bro. Alright, so full transparency, guys. I'm pretty lackluster at Mega Man 4. But we're gonna give it a... Dude, Jesus Christ, Chrissy Ogle. What the fuck is wrong with you? Dude, bro, I'm not worth that much, man. Are you sure? Bro, are you sure, dude? I'm not worth that much, man. Oh, holy shit, man. That's another level of freaking generosity, bro. Like, come on, man. Oh my god. You can spread the love out for these extensions. $10 here, $10 there, $10 here. Far out, bro. Oh, well, hey, man, I tell you what. Bro. Man, that's incredible. That's incredible. My gosh, I'm running out of hype here now. Yeah. Holy shit, Chris. Yeah, you certainly do. We better put that time on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Was it 7:47 now? Far out. Dang, 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 da da dang, dang, dang. Jeez, man. Chris Ogle has a big wang dang. He's got a really big wang dang. Dang, dang, dang. Put it in dang, dang, dang. Yes. Nigel says I better get into another massive. We have to figure what we're going to do next, eh? Maybe something about sausage this time, Nigel. Sausage. Tripod, I don't know. Same thing, but different wording. Oh my god, unreal. You're one of the bears which makes dreams come true. What do you mean, pure German? Talk to me about it. Thank you again so much, Chrissy Ogle. That's... Oh, no, hang on.
I desire macaroni pictures.
Thank you so much, bro. I can't thank you enough, man. You've been incredible today. A lot of you guys have, but... Damn, bro. What do you mean, pure German? Dude, you know, pure German. I'm just staying in my lane, brother. I'm just staying in my lane, doing my thing, and yeah, that's you know, I'm really just staying in my lane. Well, I have been certainly very blessed. Yeah, you're right. It is the first day of the month, isn't it? Pitch and a punch for the first day of the month. It is. Oh, so Shawnee says just working on my... sorry I didn't get back to you yet, Shawnee Clark. Oh, I see. No, fair enough. See, I own all the vanilla Mega Man games. I own Mega Man 1 to 11, so emulating this is again, not being dodgy. As I said, I am dodgy sometimes. But, as I said, I have the Mega Man Legacy collections. I actually own the Legacy collections twice on Steam and on PlayStation. For some reason. So, yeah. Yeah, no, good on you, bro. Where are you planning to go with the passport anyway, Sean? Let's talk about this. Where are you planning to go? Now, I just want to warn you guys again that I am absolutely shithouse at this game. I'm really, really, really bad at this game. Really, really, really bad. But, you know, we do... I have beaten this before, and, you know, it's just like Sonic 2. Hopefully, with repetition, we will get better at this. But this will be the hardest game for me today. And then, hopefully, after this, we can do more stuff that showcases what I'm good at. So, yes. Yes, so we'll see how we go here. You'd like to come to Australia. Australia is a lovely country to visit. But I will warn you guys, if you take a holiday here, you're going to need a shit ton of money, bro. You're going to need a lot of money. You will need a lot of money for Aussie. Dude, you're encouraged to use the charge shot there, aren't you? But I'm bad with charge shot. Oh. There's going to be another charge shot boss here, isn't there? Oh, dude, really? Alright, we got him. Fantastic. That's okay. You'd like to come here and meet me and have a Foster's. Bro, you really... Dude, don't come to Australia for Foster's, man. If you're coming to Australia for Foster's, stay home, bro. Don't come over here for a Foster's, bro. I don't know how many... Hey, you know what? I'm not even offended anymore. I'm just exhausted. I don't know how many times I have to tell Americans that Foster's is not Australian for beer. Dude, bro. You're Canadian too, by the way. But you should know better. You're from Canada. I have to tell Americans and Canadians that Foster's is Australian for beer. Do Germans not like Austria? What's wrong with Austria? Dumblebum says, what are we being lied to? I think so. Just like how you guys think Bloomin' Onions is, There you go, we figured out the secret for freaking Toad Man. That's alright. Done. Captain B... No, I don't know if it's going to be a great choice or not yet, because I'm going out of my comfort zone with this one. Yeah, we'll do Bright Man next. Yeah, Foster's Australian for beer. Yeah. Sure, mate. No worries. Sure, mate. I'll leave that with you, my German friend. You sound like you have a little bit of a chip on your shoulder. There's probably stuff that I don't know. But respect. Let's do Bright Man here, everybody. You just want to see something other in Canada and meet some new people. I will say this, by coming to Australia, it's really, really nice, but you are going from like one Western-centric country to another Western-centric country. If I was you, I would actually either go to a safe country in Central America or a safe country in Asia, just to get a real different culture, you know? Aussies, don't get me wrong, Aussie's such a great place for a holiday, but you are going from one Western country to another Western country. Sorry guys, I fucked up. Let me do this again. Sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, I gotta get good here. Yeah, we gotta make sure we don't shoot those things or we'll get in a little strife. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, that's better. Alright, cool. David, good to see you on the kick side, mate. Yeah, no, Australia is a great place for a holiday, but it's so freaking expensive. You know, you've got countries like, and we haven't been there yet, but we'd like to check it out. If you go somewhere to like Laos, Laos is like one of like the cheapest countries in the world, and you can stay like in like a bougie resort for what it costs me for my weekly rent here. Like it's just ridiculous, bro. And this is not something you understand until you leave, like. Because, you know, when you're at home, you know how expensive things are. You don't realize how cheap they can be elsewhere. And it's just, your money in Southeast Asia will go really far. I don't know about Central America, because I don't have any experience there. But, yeah. Oh, dude, really? Dude, that was clumsy. My bad. Shawnee says you'd love to meet a bunch of... Oh, we'd love to meet you too. Yeah, sorry, guys. Let me just get out of here. So we're saved. Dude, I love that, bro. Oh, sorry, guys. I've got to stop reading chat during jumps. Hang on. See, now I'm sort of exposing myself for how bad I am at this game. I do apologize. Really don't have much experience on this one. Laos is known for cheap tourism, also East European, where... Well, I mean, you know, until the war started, like, Ukraine was a cheap holiday too. Like, that was a pretty... your money would go a long way there. Like, before the war situation, obviously, Ukraine was pretty cheap. Like, you'd go there and get dollar beers. I saw a few of my favorite travel vloggers do that part of the world before the war. And, I mean, you've got other places in that region, like Belarus and stuff, but I don't think that's probably the safest place to go. Apparently, I don't know how affordable Georgia is. Georgia's nearby too, isn't it? Yeah, there's a few places around. Yeah, it's exactly. I just don't have enough experience to talk about Central America, but yeah, you probably live pretty well there too. Probably cheaper to get there as well. Yeah. Oh, hang on one sec. Sorry, guys. You know what I'm actually gonna do? Let me reload here. I might die on... How many lives have we got? Yeah, I might die. I know this is a bit soft, but I might die on purpose and do this with full health, actually, if you'll indulge me. I bow to you. Good to see you. Mega Man 4. There we go. So we'll put this back on. Alright, here we go. I really hope I don't regret playing this one today, everybody. There we go. As long as he doesn't hit us, we'll probably be okay. There we go, we got him. Hope you're doing great, I bow to you. Sean says, I'd really like to see a football game in Europe. When it comes to Europe, I really want to come to the UK to see guys like Nigel and Como and stuff. And all you other guys. Like, I do have a lot of people that watch from the UK. So I'd love to bump into you guys as well. Maybe when the world's a little bit less crazy. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I appreciate that pure German, but yeah, you give me too much credit now, sir. Do we use Pharaoh Man in the Ring Man level after this? Pharaoh with Flash, got it. Okay. It's really hard for me to travel elsewhere at the moment, because you got to remember, I've got to keep myself and my girlfriend together. We live like an ocean apart. But, you know, we'll keep building up this empire. I'll get to America and Europe eventually. But yeah, I've got to keep Moe and myself together, you know? Dude, I'm really struggling on this one. There, that was really terrible. That was dreadful. Damn, that was an item there, you know. Doesn't matter. Oh, you mean a charge shot? Is that what you mean? Okay. I can maybe do that next time. Geez, that was lucky. How lucky was that? There. That was pretty lucky. Dumbish is losing his head. I think I at least put this on at the right time because I'm somewhat warmed up now. Do we have the? Well, there we go. Let's get up there and get an E-tank. We'll need a few of those later on. When I see, yeah. All right, we got it. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries, Michael. We'll see you when you wake up, bro. Thank you for coming in. And as I said, just one more time, if you guys would like to support for free today, consider giving us a thumbs up, you legends. Maybe a follow on Twitch and YouTube. That would be amazing. Kick even as well, if we have anyone watching on Kick still, apart from David. Thank you, David. Oh, dude, that's so tricky, isn't it? Dude, what a screwy enemy placement that is, Captain BSA. I have to admit my weakness in this is definitely using the charge buster. I've never been efficient with a charge buster or charge weapons in any games in general. Hey, I'm just not a fan. Whereabouts are you from? I'm bow to you. Whereabouts are you from, mate? Alright, get on that, sunbish. Oh, you. It's 6 o'clock in the morning in Germany right now. That's pretty early, isn't it? So you've been up all night. Well, what time are you gonna sleep till? Oh, nice. Jeez, that worked out, didn't it? I mean, I guess I could try and do it with half health. I don't know what chance I've got, but let's give it a go. I mean, that's pretty easy, actually, isn't it? Just do that. I mean, he's not going anywhere with a turbo button. He's not going anywhere. Well, he's not going anywhere. God, I love having a turbo controller for this emulator. Look at that. Dude. Yes. Well, so far, so good. So far, so good, honestly. So far, so good. Let's see how long we maintain that, party people. Yeah, he's stuck. I remember Ringman giving me some problems, so if you guys have got any advice for Ringman, I remember having some problems doing Ringman. It's probably the first level I'm going to be like, oh, this. But we'll see. Dude, really? I've already taken the hit, Raz. And I bow to you says, no, dude, I can't give you advice. Well, that's fine. You don't have to. Dang, da 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 dang, da 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 dang, big wang. Chris has a big wang. Dang, dang, by dang, dang. The catchy tune, this one, brother, isn't it? Catchy tune. Oh, dude, yeah. Jeez, man. Far out, bro. They're a little tricky. That's alright. Hopefully I don't have to take on one of those again anytime soon. Oh, dude, the enemy placement in this is something else, isn't it? Yeah, that's a little tricky, but I figured it out. Okay. Oh, we need that. Bro, I need that. Dude, I totally need that. Yes. Well, now I'm happy. Fuck! Bro, I didn't even save there either. Fucking sluzzbag, dude. Motherfucker, bitch. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, alright, now we... Dude, really? Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Yes, there it is. Now your boy One Coin only starting to make dumb mistakes here, everybody. You know Rick's frustrated when he starts saying C-bombs and F-bombs. Oh, dude, this freaking thing. Well, it's easy from here, because, Alright, so we got him there. Alright, so, but we got this one down here too, don't we? Is he down here yet? No, not yet. Jeez. Oh, that wasn't so bad. I guess we can take this over here, I suppose. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Look at that. Dang, da dang, da dang, dang, dang. So now what's gonna happen here? Oh, they go from the other direction. Okay, that's interesting. So they go the other... Okay. Alright, so we got that. Alright. Man, this is a little tricky, but we can handle it. Oh, bro, really? Far out, man. What a game. Oh, jeez. Okay, I got a little lucky there. That's okay. And I bow to you says you're scared. Dude, I'm scared too. I feel like I've bitten off more than I can chew by putting this game on today. Hey. Do you like to see me play Mega Man 4 on original console with original? There's no reason for me to do that, bro. That is much harder as an emulator, I guess. You'll have a meltdown. Well, I mean, hey, look, bro. You know what? There are some games that I'm good at and some games I'm not, and the world will keep spinning. But yeah, there's some games I'm good at, some I'm not. And the world keeps spinning, my friend. Alright, let's try this bit again. Sorry about that, guys. That was pretty mediocre. Try this again. What games are you good at? Well, I don't know. That's what do you guys think I'm good at? I mean, we got my sounds like we got a few gatekeepers in here today. We do. It sounds like we have a little bit of gatekeeping in here today, and that's exactly why you sometimes there's a lot of pressure to do new things, because you know we all suck at first. We all suck. You know, once upon a time we all sucked at something before we got good at it, right? I think there's a little bit too much gatekeeping sometimes. Moe says, you have enough food? I'll get some food after. I'll probably order something tonight. We'll see. Yeah, I'm the casual gamer for the casual gamer. You know, good enough to stream most games that I play, but just not the best. Probably the way I'd explain it. I'm the casual gamer for the casual gamer. I never was able to hit more as... This is going to take me a couple tries, forgive me everybody. Damn, yeah, let's try again. Sorry everybody. I do struggle with Ring Man. You can do it. Yeah, we'll get there. Oh, there you go. That was alright. Only 2 tries. Okay. That's okay. Maybe you need to give yourself a bit more credit, Rick, considering you haven't played this Mega Man for a couple years. Or at least a year, anyway. But when was the last time I put Mega Man 4 on? There. Chat says you can do it. Yes, they're very supportive. Well, I was probably most worried about Ring Man, to be honest. So I'm pretty happy now. So we're gonna do Dust Man with the Ring Boomerang. All right, let's do that. Well, no, I think more than right one way can be the right way. Like I said, you're either entertaining or not. Some people are entertaining because they're really pro at games and they deliver a masterclass. Some people are entertaining because they're funny. Some people are entertaining because they're train wrecks. Sometimes the people are a combination of the above. I don't think there's like one or right or wrong. Sorry guys, hang on. I forget about these things. It's not like there's just like one right way of doing something. You know? And, you know, some people like what one coin only does. Some people don't. That's fine. That's it. Really? That's it. Hope you're doing great, Chris. Thanks for coming in. This section doesn't seem to be that bad so far. It just seems to be a bit of a patience game here. Alright, that's fine. I mean, so far, so good. Yeah. Google, these days, especially now that Google has AI in their search engine, you just type in exactly what you want, you'll get it immediately. I bow to you says, I'm scared of this game. I'm scared of this game too, bro. But we do survival Saturday for hours upon hours. Every single week. So this is me trying to chuck on something different for the homies. What you gotta do, mate, sometimes, eh? Sometimes. Not every game has to be something you don't play, but sometimes gotta hook the homies up. Hey, I'll watch Ori play stuff. Thank you so much for the raid. I only just saw you come in, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for being in here, dude. I hope you're amazing today. How are you, Ori? You well? Putting another Mega Man game onto the rotation will never hurt either, though, will it? Especially a really long one like this. Alright, so we gotta do rings against the... yeah, well, let's see what the pattern is. I can't remember how to do this douche. So let's see how we do this one. It just looks like run underneath him again. Oh, okay, you gotta be careful of that. Alright. Look, this sunbish thinks he's a Hoover vacuum cleaner, everybody. Look at that. He's a Hoover. Skullman with a... yeah, alright, cool. Thank you, Flood City. Thank you very much. Yeah. Dang, 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 dang. Da, 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 dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. So, Skullman with the dust. Alright. We can do that. Sweet. Hope you're doing great, Ori. What did you have going on? I bow to you says you lied, you know how to play this. Well, no, I play a lot of Mega Man 1, 2, and 3, and 11. And sometimes number 10. And so I sort of take what I know from the rhythm of those into this. But I can't play Mega Man 5 and 6 to save myself. 4 is like hit and miss, it depends on the day. But I think I really timed the gameplay of this today perfect, because I gave myself 4 hours to warm up first, and now I'm ready to go, so... But yeah, I really don't know how to play number 4 that good, honestly. Well, 1, 2, and 3 are a little bit... Number 1 and 2 are a different conversation. 3's also hit and miss for me, to be honest. That also depends on the day. How you going, Daryl? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Bro, how many extra lives have we gotten today? This is pretty dope. Dang, da, da, dang, da, dang. You watch SummerSlam? No, yeah, nice, bro. I hope you enjoyed the show. I'll watch that later on. I'll probably get a big late... I'll try to eat just a little bit and today, because the reason why is I'll probably get, like, a big-ass late-night meal for, like, when I finish, and then just, you know, maybe treat myself with some SummerSlam, but we'll see. I'll tell you one fast food item I'm really gonna miss from Thailand is the dipping cheese for the burgers at McDonald's over there. Holy freaking shiz. They now serve, like, McDonald's in Thailand now serve dipping cheese for their cheeseburgers and for their fried chicken. And it is like crack. Not that I know anything about crack, but I'm just saying. Just trying to get a point across, okay, party people? Oh gosh. Yeah, I wish we had the dipping cheese here, babe. We had that twice. We couldn't help it. Crack kills ass plumbers. Yes. Dang. I'll see if I can jump up here. I got the save. How do I get up there then? Is there even a way to get up there? Oh, you have to get it pixel perfect. Jesus Christ, on a motorbike, bro. You had to get that pixel perfect. I'm gonna guess to slide down, we have to slide. Jeez, that's a, I tell you what, you had to work for that freaking E-Tank. Had to work for it. How you going, Steve? Good to see you. Hey, Patrick says Applebee's got the cheese dipping sauce. Yeah, it's so good, so freaking good. What you want to do, though, is you want to order a double cheeseburger. You like, you're getting that extra meat and cheese already and ketchup and then dipping it in more cheese. But for me, the perfect way of having it is a double cheeseburger. Probably work with a double quarter pounder too, actually. But the double cheeseburger and the dipping sauce, oh my gosh. We have to charge this one up, don't we? Yeah, my bad. Fucking get good, Rick. Get good. Da dang, da dang, 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 da dang, dang, to touch the wang, everybody, party. Oh, yes. Oh, that's okay, Crazy Wolfheart. I mean, if you haven't noticed, we're not going anywhere. So, Pure German says, in Germany, you can order burger just after 12 o'clock and 2 or 3... Yeah, do you have many 24-hour restaurants where you live? Like, are you in a busy city or are you out in, like, the sticks? You're not in a bit, yeah. Oh my god, Daryl, massive voodoo, big fat voodoo. Oh my gosh, what are you doing, sir? Daryl says, time extension. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it.
Time extension.
You know what? That's one massive voodoo. You've obviously got great blood flow down there, Daryl. It's very, very good to see. Thank you so much, sir. Yes, this is for you. Daryl with the $50 super chat. There you go. He's a human tripod like Chris, everybody. The human tripod here. My brother, thank you. Any more legs, we're going to have to call you a table, Daryl. Watch Ori says you've been doing the beta of Brutal Doom version 22. Right. I wonder how different that one is. Daryl's booty! 1, 2, 3, 4. Daryl's meat stick on the floor. Everybody get up, get down. Everybody get up, get down. There you go, Daryl, for you. My gosh. Man, I tell you what, Daryl, it is great to have you here today, but what a freaking bonus that is, hey? Now I have to do the math. And so what's that? 7:55. We'll just do 7:55 there. That's fine. We'll add a little bit of a buffer, half a minute buffer. Yeah, so 7:55. There you go. Look at that. Look at all that time, bro. We've already been on for 4.5 hours. Jeez. Hey, let's see how we go here. Yeah, man. You big freaking meat stick over there. Right, so the shield's his main line of defense. Alright, we can do this. Well, once you start getting power-ups, they're not that bad, eh? Like, the hardest part of this Mega Man's the beginning. Like, once you get, For me, once you get past and get the Ring Man ability, the game just eases up a little bit, I feel. I say that now, but after Ring Man, it's felt like it's eased up a bit. You got a skull barrier. Look at me. Look at me. So where are we going to go now, Flood City? Dive Man, isn't it? We do Dive Man now? I really should learn how to play. It's Dive Man because then we rust the Drill Man, don't we? Yeah, Dive Man with Skull Barrier. I thought so, yes. Thank you, sir. Dang, 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 da dang, da 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 dang. Dang, dang, beating, ding, dang. Oh, jeez. Yeah, not a great start here, everybody. Oh, we can shoot those with our buster, can't we? Or can we not? Oh, we're just gonna jump over those. Alright, alright, that's fine. Oh. Dude, these little freaking things are annoying. Alright, over here. More of them, yes. How you going, JPP? Yeah, you know me. How you doing, sir? Good to see you, homie. Thank you for hanging out with us. Oh, geez, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Alright, well, we're out of here. That is the wrong window. What do you mean? I haven't seen SummerSlam yet, so we're not going to talk about... Dude, you little bastard! What the fuck? Let's do that again. Drop me a health item or something. An E-tank. Yeah, that's perfect. How many we got now? We got 3 of them. I'm trying to stockpile these as much as I can. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, so no spoilers, homies. Extra life there. You know, I appreciate that. But most of you guys are really, really kind, actually, when it comes to... Oh, fuck. When it comes to spoilers. Most of you guys are really respectful. I do appreciate that, you know. Yeah, okay, there you go. That was actually a good place to die in the end. That worked out. That was a really good checkpoint. Yeah. I can't complain. That was a sick checkpoint. That was pretty generous, to be fair. Yeah, cool. Did you? Yeah, she's here. We've had a couple family dinners, man. Like, when I got back, I got us noodle box. And then Megan and her partner made, steaks. Like, her boyfriend made steaks for us last night. Beautiful steaks. So we've had 2 family dinners already so far. Had all the niece and, had the niece and nephews here. So, yeah, it's been nice. Been a good catch up. Oh, damn it, bro. Really? Sorry, guys. I can't blame Stevie for that. I'm just shit. There's no blaming Steve for that. It's called Rick Just Has No Talent, everybody. What that is? Yes. Let's try this again. We're saved this time. See, I don't know why I couldn't have just done that the first time, but okay. You notice when I play these games, most of the mistakes I make are just really stupid shit from a lack of focus. I just have such a lack of focus. That is a big problem with me. We're gonna use the alright, here we go. We should be fine now. I definitely earned an easier game after this. Oh. Okay, well that was not the way to do it. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I might, so what do I do? Do I just do it and then jump? Oh, I know what to do, I think. No, I don't, obviously. Alright, let's try again. I'll figure out the pattern. Well, what's throwing me off is his little freaking missiles. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll die on purpose and I'll do this with full health. But yeah, I'm not sure about the pattern on this one. I know once I get it, I'll get it. But I'm not really sure on it right now. Any advice on this one, Flood City? Yeah, we'll do this with full health. We don't need to handicap ourselves here. Alright. So here we go. I just genuinely haven't figured out the pattern yet. I'm a bit confused. So to jump and then attack him? So wait till after he jumps. That seems a good... I've got to try and stop him from hitting me. Well, I'm not hitting him on purpose, by the way. Better to get hit by the missile than him, because obviously if you hit the boss, he does more damage than just the projectiles. But we got him. Okay, that's fine. Hey, you going, Megan? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. We figured it out. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're almost done with the robot bosses, eh? I can't believe we're almost up to 1,000 views already on YouTube. Thank you so much. In less than 5 hours, bro. That's nuts. That's so nuts. Thank you to everyone for coming in on all socials today. I know what we're gonna play next. I'm gonna have a recovery game next. But we still probably got an hour on this one. Well, he's the only guy left, Flood City. Ah, he's the only guy left. He's the only guy left. Oh. Just making sure. Sure. Stupid is as stupid does, man. Oh, gosh. Maybe everyone thinks I have a Scooby-Doo lunchbox. Yes. We don't even need that. Look at that. Don't even need it. Don't even need it. I'll tell you one thing, Captain BS, Rapid Fire's really been getting me out of trouble today. A lot of you guys would probably be relying more on the Charge Buster. I'm using Rapid Fire more. Oh, yes. No, that's okay, pure German. Hey, man. Friendship sometimes transcends language. Don't forget, my girlfriend's first language is not English. And she speaks really good English now, but it wasn't as good when we first met. And, you know, bro, it's all about, you know, good company, man. I think language transcends just, like, written words, if that makes sense. There is a certain aura in friendship and companionship sometimes. Damn it, man, I'm getting freaking owned. Hang on. Sorry, guys, let me do this again. That viewer in the YouTube is to watch this. Well. Maybe not Scooby-Doo, but maybe someone in here has a Masters of the Universe lunchbox still or something, you know. He-Man! He-Man! Oh, dude, how am I supposed to get out of there quickly? I'm not sure. Okay, like that. Jeez. Oh, so you gotta hit the switches. Oh, okay. And Seth the First says, I got one. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. I don't believe you. Dude, I'm gonna have to use the E-Tank, but that's alright. That's what they're there for. We can get more later. Dude, this bit, I don't know how to avoid the splash damage, to be honest. Yeah, this is tricky, eh? Oh, really? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's use this. Sorry, guys, I'm really struggling on this one, eh? Is it allowed to put you can have breakfast at any meal of the day. Actually, I'm a big supporter of that. Everyone should have breakfast every meal of the day. Dude, I've nearly died twice. I genuinely do not know how to do this section, and I apologize. I honestly had no idea how to avoid those. Like, I was clueless. I'll admit, I raised my hand, and I'll admit I was clueless. Now, what I'll do is I'll die on purpose. I got plenty of lives, and we can do this boss. But yeah, I'll admit I was clueless. I had no fucking idea what to do there. I own it as a man. Like, seriously. Oh, man. I had no idea. Didn't know how to avoid those things. Didn't understand the pattern. I was freaking lost. Oh, thank you, Flood City. I appreciate that. Oh, dude, bro, brutal. It's alright, we'll get there, but we'll get there. I'll see you when you get there, if you ever get there, if you ever get there. Oh, you wacko! Bro, fuck you to the moon, dude. Fuck you to the moon. Oh my gosh, bro. Like, bruh. I'm noticing a pattern here. If he spawns really close to you. Alright. Alright, that's alright. We should have him this time. Oh, dude, really? Bro, imagine that. Imagine that. I got complacent there on that last hit. Imagine that if I lost. How you going, Alchemy? Nice to see you today. Oh, we finally got the rush jet. Well, that's nice. Alright. The first boss used a ring boomerang. Okay. Oh, we got these doctor levels now. Okay. Oh, this looks lovely. I'm not a fan of ice levels in general. Oh, gosh. No, that's okay, Alchemy. It's all good. Is everything okay with you, though? Just as long as everything's okay with you, bud. I just leant back on this chair, and my back just cracked like bubble wrap, hey? I might need to fix my posture on this chair or use another pit, because my back just cracked like bubble wrap then, eh? Just went... Dude, don't you love getting old, everybody? Don't you just love getting older? Just cracked like bubble wrap, bro. It is, but yeah. Oh my gosh. Dude, I've got a really you know what the problem is? The problem is, like, when you're playing Mega Man 1 and 2 and 3, you can do it on autopilot. Like, you can just play and not think. But once you get to Mega Man 4, you have to think about what's coming. And that's so fucking annoying, because I just want to play natural without having to think. But yeah, you know, I'm doing dumb shit because I'm used to playing Mega Man 1, 2, and 3, where you can just play automatically and not worry about, like, a cheap-ass motherfucker coming out of, like, a pit or something. Well, actually, to be fair, that started happening a little bit in Mega Man 3, but it was a little bit more subtle in Mega Man 3. By the time Mega Man 4 started, oh, it was way more of a cunny, bro. Like, it's bullshit. Dude, see? Fucking A! You know what I'm gonna do? Fuck you and your mama too and your daddy. We're going across on the rush jet, everybody. Suck my nuts. Suck my nuts. There we go. Yes. I just hope everything's okay with you. Sorry about your help, legend. As long as it's just like a hiccup and a blip. As long as that's all it is, my friend. It's a bit slippery here, isn't it? The ice is what catches you, yo. I remember this bit. This is not so bad. I remember this bit. I don't even need that. Would have been nice here to get more like, I can use the, bright ability here, can't I? Oh no, that doesn't work? Oh, really? Oh, well that sucks. I thought that would have worked. Okay, never mind. What do I freaking know? Oh, god damn it. How do I get across here? Maybe I can use the rush jet, actually. Maybe I can do that. Let's see if that works. This is annoying me now. It's annoying me a little bit. It just fucking do that. Oh my god! Here you. Dude, I'm having a hissy fit now, everybody. Alright, there we go. Fuck me. Alright, we got it. No, I understand, Crazy Wolfheart, sure. And how is the modding journey going for you? Did you and Moe see Mortal Kombat 2? We have not seen Mortal Kombat 2 yet, bruz. We've not seen it yet. So that's alright. Hey, I appreciate the support, guys. I'm kind of getting exposed on this one, hey. And so JPP says, here's for hoping TKO doesn't ruin SummerSlam. Well, we're going to see when I watch the show later on, and I'll let you know how it all goes, eh? This is going out to you, JP. Thanks a lot, man. Hey, look, you know what? At least the more we play this, the better we will get. I just hate those, like, cheap enemies that come out of pits, though, hey? Because they just have you play against your natural game. But, I mean, you know, fuck it, whatever. Can't stand them, but... Thank you, JP. Might need to put this on their ring ability, actually. Why not? There you go, that'll make life easier. So we have to use the jet here. There's no other way to get across. Alright. Okay. This is very much reminiscent of a Mega Man 3 level. Playing the Zero Horizon remake. There we go. It's not the world's best effort, but it's fine. I might, can we use the coil here? No. Do you know what I might do? We can do this. This one's not so bad. Oh, dude, really? Yeah, the amount of hang time you need on that bit. Maybe I'll use the jet. Might be. Oh, wow, really? Try one more time. But I just need to have some confidence, bro. Like, Rick, you're good enough to get past here. Probably. Probably not really. Alright, there you go. Yeah, just have some confidence, Rick. There we go. Far out. Alright, there it is. Oh, you finally got to play Vampire Survivors. You realize it's a fun game. Vampire Survivors is a hell of a good time. I put it on every now and then. It's not the most popular game I stream, unfortunately. It might just be a case of it's more fun to play than it is to watch. But I love Vampire Survivors. I'm always down for a freaking Vampire Survivors session. Put that back in the ring. There you go, why not? Okay. Damn. It's alright. They say playing Dead... Well, when are we supposed to be getting Dead Island 3? That's the freaking question, isn't it? Like, are we close to getting Dead Island 3? Or is it one of those games that we're going to be waiting a couple years for? Like, what's the situation? That's better. That's what's up. That's how it's done, party poople. Is it this one that I use? I can't remember, or is it the dive? Oh no, okay, it's a drill. Okay, we'll just do that. Put that in here. 2020. So it is 2027. Well, that's not far away, yo. It's not far away. Alright, there we go. Oh, I don't need that extra life. Look, we got 5 of them. Curiosity killed the cat, ladies and gentlemen. So, what did you say, Flood City, again? You have to use, what did Flood City say to use again? Dust Crusher. Alright, Dust Crusher it is. Let's see how we go with it. Crusher. Thank you, Broham. We got 4 E-tanks there for when we get stuck. Alright. And there you go, we just got 5 pounds of pure German. My guy. Hey, hang on 1 second, you legend. I appreciate you very much. It's incredibly kind today, sir. Very, very kind. Thanks for sharing your time with me, even though I just met you. You was able to ban me and you won't done it. Yeah, I won't ban you. Trust me, we sometimes unfortunately get a couple dickheads on one coin only, but you're not one of them. Most people in here are pretty good people, man, and you're welcome. It's all good. Yeah, no, you're good people, man. Don't worry about that. Against my better judgment, we're gonna use that. Fuck it, whatever. Hopefully we get a lot more E-tanks or I'll be in trouble. There we go, we got him. Thank you so much. What are we gonna do for Pure German here today, by the way? What can we do? We're gonna do this one. Thank you, my guy.
Bitches. I got cred. I got cred, bitches. I got cred.
Yes. Oh, and this one too. Bonus South Park.
With a heart full of magic, everyone knows it's butter.
That's me.
Everyone knows it's Butters with me. Imagine having parents like Butter's parents, eh? Imagine that. I like the music. Oh, we got an auto-scroll level. My favorite, said nobody ever. Everyone got that major first for the free extension, everybody. Everyone got that first. What game is it? Oh, we're doing Mega Man 4 right now, bro. But in Soviet Russia, Mega Man 4 plays you, everybody. In Soviet Russia, Mega Man 4 plays you. How am I gonna get across from now? Oh, dude, I don't know how to get out of here. That's interesting. You can kill these things somehow, can't you? Well, what kills these things again? I forgot. Yeah, rusty sumbitches. There you go. Okay. That's right. I had a funny feeling something was going to kill them. And Mark Steven, good. How's everyone in Aussie? Pretty good, man. This is only my second stream back so far. So I haven't really left the house. I got home and I've just been smack banging to work, everybody. So I haven't left the house or done anything yet. I'll be obviously working a lot less tomorrow, since tomorrow's the day after survival, so I'll be able to finally get outside and catch up on my cleaning and everything. But, no, everything's all good. Just not really done fuck all that much since I've been back. Oh my gosh, here we go. Ah, okay, you know what I might do? I might use the jet here, because this is annoying me. Oh, that's not even gonna work. Bro, I'm so unco, I can't do this properly, man. Let's go on the... Now we'll do the... Dude, where's the jet? There we go. Fuck me. Alright, there we go. We'll save from here. Dang, da dang, dang, da dang, dang, dang. Everybody, my big wang. Oh, how do you get in there? I've asked this question before. And I don't know how to get this sumbitch. How do you even get that? Is that just a troll? Though there's a secret pathway to get there, isn't there? That's right. There's like a secret pathway to get in there, but I don't know where it is. Yeah, there's a pathway to get in there. I know of it, like some secret, but yeah, okay. That's such a troll butt. Hey Nick, it's good to see you. Thank you for the $10 super chat, you legend. How are you, Big Nicky Stubbs? It is the weekend. Another big weekend, sir. Thank you, my guy. It's a bloody good one. Good to see you. Yeah, happy weekend, sir. Happy. You said we have to use, what are we using this boss? I need the balloon option and I didn't get it. Yeah, it's because I'm a beginner at this one. Mega Buster, Drill Bombs, Ring Boomerang. Alright, let's go. This is called Rick getting out of his comfort zone. Oh, dude, that's not good, is it? Okay, we'll try this again. Oh, dude, really? Really? Of course. Alright, we got him. There it is. Better late than never, I suppose. Who do I have? I think Dominic Mysterio is actually going to get some massive heat and give Danhausen his first loss, to be honest. I actually think Dominic's going to hand Danhausen his first loss. Yeah. Fourth boss, Ring Boomerang. Alright. Almost up to the Wily stages, at least. No, I think Dominic should beat Danhausen, to be honest. Straight up, I think Dominic should beat Danhausen. Talk about being touchy, eh? Alright. Still got 4 E-tanks, everybody. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, Joshy. I tell you what, my brother. Relax and I'll do my best to distract you for a bit, hey? You do go at it very hard, sir. You do go very hard, my friend. We'll try to keep you distracted today. And so, how dare I pick against Winhausen? I'm cursed. Yeah, I mean, he hasn't lost a single match yet. He's due for a loss. Why not give it to Dom? Why not? Oh, jeez. There we go. There it is. Damn, you're up for 25 hours straight? Oh, bro, that's a big shift. I mean, that's you need more than 1 day to recover after that. That's freaking nuts. I'm sorry to hear, Josh. That's rough. That's really, really rough. There's certainly a lot that's expected of you. Yeah, that's harsh. Oh, fuck it, whatever. Probably sour grapes anyway. How you going, Darrington? Good to see you. Yeah. There's a way to protect Danhausen, and you can always have Danhausen lose whenever one of his curses go wrong, you know what I mean? So, you can actually protect Danhausen. Oh, he made a curse in the wrong part of the ring. Oh, well, it's all over for Danhausen. 1, 2, 3. There's a way to protect him, you know? Alright, so Dr. Cunny here. Oh, yeah, I think so. Probably. Jeez, okay. Even being careful, this boss is pretty tricky, isn't he? Even being careful, this boss is a bit tricky. I'll definitely be using an E-Tank on this one at some point. What other weapon is he weak against, Flood City? What's the secondary weapon? Because I'm going to run out of rings here, because your boy One Coin Only is a bit of a doofus today. Well, what else is he weak against? Dust Crusher, okay. Oh, dude, really? I thought I was gonna get away from him. Fucking bastard. Dude, really? Oh my gosh. Well, let's try the Dust Crusher now. Actually, I think the Dust Crusher was probably better, but that's okay. I mean, it worked at the end, didn't it? Please, Mega Man, don't! Josh says, at least I was able to relax and watch some SummerSlam early. Did you get some snacks, bro? What'd you eat with it? I think if you've been awake for 25 hours, Joshy, you're allowed to eat whatever you want. Did you get some food? I'm probably going to order some food when I watch it later on too, bud. Dr. Wily took me hostage and forced my father to fight you. Please, Mega Man, don't hurt my father anymore. Oh, Kalinka. What kind of fucking names are these? Oh, nice. That's an idea. You know, I've got a Burger King walking distance up the road. That's an idea, right? That's an idea. You betrayed me, Proto Man. I'm gonna break you, Mega Man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Big trouble. Big trouble, everybody. Big trouble. After this game, I'll quickly pee and fill up my water bottles, eh? Yes. Dang, 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 dang. The next two bosses, Ring Boomerang. Jeez, man, you have to freaking exploit that like the Metal Blades, don't you? Ring Boomerang, dude. And it's so hard to keep ammunition for that damn thing, too. Anyway. How many E-Tanks we got left? 3. We might have to be a bit more careful now. Yeah, Burger King sounds so good, bro. You're inspiring me there, Josh. Although I probably shouldn't. But if I don't have anything to eat all day, well, then I can justify a little Burger King, so we'll see. I'm trying to justify it to myself. Ugh. Oh, we still need to fill up. Really? Lucky I checked. I thought we would have refreshed at the Wily levels. Oh, lucky I checked. Bro. Yeah, lucky. Yeah, we're gonna... Dude, I thought we were just gonna recover all our freaking projectiles. Oh, dude, what are you doing, dickhead? It's alright, we'll get more opportunity to fill up, I think. Yeah, lucky I checked, bro. Oh, that worked. And so Joshy says he had the rodeo cheeseburger. Oh, so is that like a cheeseburger but with like a smoky barbecue sauce or something? I'm guessing that's what it is. Usually we call something like Outback or rodeo when it has like a smoky barbecue sauce on it, and maybe like a fried onion ring on it too. I'm just guessing. I don't know if I'm close. How you going, Iceberg? Great to see you, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Right, this one's pretty straightforward. Oh, dude, I knew that was coming and I still fucked up. You hesitate and it's over. Oh, that's what a troll. What a troll. You have to concentrate this whole way through. Ah, dude, we'll get it. We'll get it. Don't you worry, guys. We'll fucking get it. Oh, fucking sluzzbag burger bitch face fucker on a stick. Fuck you, dude. There we go. We got... Fuck you. Anyway. That's alright. That's some comedy right there. Yeah. Yeah, barbecue sauce and onion rings. That sounds lovely. They have like a burger like that at the Carl's Jr. too, isn't it? The Western Burger or something. I like that as well. Yeah, that sounds nice. I wonder if they have something like that in our Burger King at the moment. I'm not sure. Like occasionally we get burgers like that in Aussie, but they're not always permanently on the menu. They're usually like a promotional thing. Dude, you know what? I'm glad you brought up Christmas Vacation, because I watched that movie as a kid, and I'm like, yeah, it's okay. And then you watch it again as an adult, and you just have a new appreciation for that movie. Grown-ass man trying to do the best he can for his family, expecting that Christmas bonus that he worked his ass off for to make sure his family has a great Christmas, and the boss end up going, fuck you. It's like, bro... I mean, if I was in his situation, I would have freaking snapped too. Maybe not to the point that he did. But, you know. Oh, you gotta hit him underneath. Okay, sorry guys, I just didn't know that. There we go, I remember this now. It's been so long since I've done this, you know. It's been a long time. So we got to separate ourselves to the point where we can slide underneath. Okay, so that kind of did work. Great. That worked. For all of, what, 5 seconds? Okay, yeah, we're okay. We got this. Sort of. Better save. Okay, yeah, there's not much margin for error on this, but we can do it. Well, what's another weapon we can use? Because we're about to run out of rings, bro. We're about to run out of onion rings. Oh, we might just have enough. Alright, we got him. There it is. Jingle All the Way. Jingle All the Way is an interesting movie in its own way too, actually. Because you've got a dad that's trying to do the best to provide for his family when really all they want is his time. And, yes, that's an interesting movie in its own way too. Now, oh, okay, no, that's okay. You're very convincing, Flood City. I thought you were just an expert, brother. You're very convincing. I thought you were just an expert and you knew what was up. Whatever happened to Sinbad? He got very sick, I found out from you guys, actually. So he was very big in the 90s with his comedies and his, like, C-grade movies. And then he got very sick. So isn't he in a wheelchair now or something? Yeah, poor guy's been a little bit crook. I don't think he wasn't really, yeah. He was like the villain to Arnold Schwarzenegger, but he wasn't a villain. So I guess, if you look at it like that. It's been a while since I watched. Like, he was like Arnold Schwarzenegger's nemesis, right? But he wasn't like, I mean, well, they did do some pretty shitty things in that movie, but it was like make-believe, you know? It was make-believe, so if you put it in that context, no, he wasn't a bad guy. House Guest C-grade movie? I don't know. I haven't seen House Guest. But Sinbad wasn't a lot of C-grade movies. Doesn't mean they're bad, it just means that they weren't like AAA movies. I'm sure he was in some really big movies too. I don't know as much about, you know, I just remember all his TV movies and when everyone thought he was a genie. Yes. Yeah, Phil Hartman, yeah, dude, he was a scumbag in that movie, wasn't he? He was such a scumbag in that movie, Mr. Steal Your Wife. I mean, Phil Hartman played the sensitive metrosexual male, and you know, Bloodhound Gang in the 90s had an album called I Wish I Was Gay So I Could Pick Up Chicks, and it's like Phil Hartman was kind of going in that angle a little bit, hey. Yeah, antagonist. Yeah, that's the right word, antagonist. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just concentrating here because this is like the less. Like, I usually hate my life by this point of the game, but I've actually had fun playing this one for the most part today, and so I'm just trying not to screw this up. That's all. I'm just trying not to screw this up, everybody. I knew there was another one of those coming. That was pretty freaking obvious. So we're going to use the rings again. Hey, this is number 4, Zemo. This is number 4. No, I didn't blame you for nothing, Flood City. Was that the way it came across? I'm not blaming you for anything. So, man, if I was way off if that's the way it came across. Yeah, no, I'm not blaming you for nothing, sir. Oh, jeez. Wow, this is pretty hard, eh? We're definitely gonna have to use an E-tank here. Look at all the E-tanks we got. That's fine. Oh, dude, and so the moment I use one, I fall off. Bro, don't. Oh no, come on, bro, Rick, don't choke. Oh, bro, you can't make this shit up. The moment I use the E-tank, I choke. Alright, we got him. Far out, man. Talk about cutting it close. How am I at Mega Man X? Hot garbage. Hot garbage. Hot garbage, bro. And to be honest, I don't enjoy the Mega Man X franchise either. It's just got a different feel that's foreign to me. I'm not really interested in the Mega Man X games. How you going, J2 the Maz? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. Burst Form Mega Buster. Really? Oh yeah, we gotta do the robot bosses first, don't we? Sure. Do I like games? It's funny that you bring that up because Joshy got me onto the couple of them. The first Game Boy Mega Man game is really good, but it is quite brutally hard. The second one, which is kind of like a reimagining of Mega Man 2 on NES, it is very good. I quite like that one. So if I had to pick a favorite Game Boy Mega Man game, it would be the second one, I think. Ah, oh, damn it. Yeah, I think the second one. And Jato says, I miss you on Facebook. I know, bro, but you know what? There's no issue with even streaming free on Facebook, but there's a principle involved now because Facebook is still putting ads on all my videos, taking the money, and not giving me a cent of it because they said you are not eligible. So they're still making money off me. So I don't mind streaming for free on there. Not everything's all about the money. But the fact that they're still, like, earning off me and not giving me a cut, that there's a principle involved now. So that's why I'm not on Facebook. If that changes, I'll go back. But full transparency, that's why we're not on Facebook. It's pretty, it's garbage, bro. You can't do that to people. Yeah, it's pretty crap. Yeah, full transparency, that's the reason. Oh, we got to do that. So what do we do against a drill? We got to use the oh, the dive missile. That's right. Yeah. Never say never, guys. Never say never. But right now, it's no bueno. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, that's right. We just got to use it. All right, Toad time. Yeah, I'm going to have to reload, and I'm going to have to do this with, yeah, we're going to have to, respawn here. Fuck, this is tough, eh? I don't know how you do these games to, no deaths, Joshy. Hats off to you, bro. I don't even think I'm that bad compared to the average person, but fuck, I don't know how you do this, bro. Hats off to you. Hats off to you. Alright, so what will you have to charge? What else is Brightman weak against? Probably just a Charge Buster, eh? So you just have to use the Charge Buster from here. Yeah, the Charge Buster seems to be okay. Alright, there we go. Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry. Captain BS told me that earlier in the stream, and I completely forgot about it. Josh says a trick to Brightman is to shoot him once with a regular gun, then use the toad. Dude, my dumbass. Sorry, you know, Captain BS said that earlier, and I completely forgot. Well, we'll do it the next time we play through the game anyway. Yeah. So we're gonna use the dust on the skull, right? Good old dusties. Oh, look at you, Skull Man, being all freaking sly and shit. Alright, we got him. Only just. Oh, no. I'm just gonna do this on purpose. Here we go. No, I'm thinking of doing a second page, but only for, like, offline content, not for online stuff. I'll only ever go back online there if I get my old page restored. But I might do a second page just for offline stuff. We'll see. There's a lot less risk. I just want a whole pile of places to post my shorts. I'm deleting and making a new Instagram. Oh, dude, really? Let's try again. My bad. Oh, I was looking at the wrong health bar. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at freaking Dive Man. We'll try again. Dude, he caught me at the start. Because Oh my gosh, so it was either avoid the missile or take the freaking hit. You're better off taking the missile though. I just realized, because he does more damage on you if he freaking hits you with himself. So you're always better to take the freaking missile. Alright, there we go. Fuck, what annoying. How annoying. Well, once again, no SummerSlam spoilers, please, guys. Hopefully that was enjoyable. Did he do a good job? I don't want any spoilers, but did Nick do a good job? Was his return worthy, Josh? I hope he did a good job. You know, it meant a lot to him to have that opportunity, you know. I know it meant a lot to him to have that opportunity. Oh, good. I'm so happy for him. I'm so happy for him. Hopefully he gets more matches. He seems like a stand-up dude. I started watching his Chris Van Vliet interview, and he seems like a good cat, eh? Yeah. Well, what's weak against Dust again? Oh, ring. The ring weapon, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. That's a nice basic boss. Don't have to overthink this one. Yeah. Oh, this is another one that kind of pisses me off. We're going to use the Pharaoh shot here. Oh, dude, really? Alright, we got him. There it is. We got some... Oh, we're going to need the Pharaoh shot again a little bit later, aren't we? Alright. Oh, this one's easy. This is easy. Especially with a rapid fire. Like that. There, that's how it's done. Right, there we go. Nice! So, alright, so I remember this. Hopefully, I think this emulated version sometimes glitches out and you can't connect. I think sometimes. Because I remember I've had some... Well, what am I doing? I've had some issues on this before, because you have to get him right up the top, don't you? Oh no, this one's okay. Alright, so here's Wily. So I think I'm getting confused with the second form. We're okay here. Oh, dude, fuck, I can't not get hit. Dude, this is a bit humbling, isn't it? Any advice for this? Oh, you use ring boom? No, that's for the other guy. I don't. It's a buster in this, isn't it? I don't really see many opportunities for the charge buster, but it's also a lack of skill, I'll admit. It's fine. I'll totally openly admit it's a lack of skill, but I'm not really finding a lot of opportunity for the charge buster here. Alright, let's choose this. That's what they're there for. I mean, I saved them all at the end for a reason. I'm sure 3 is going to be enough for the end, hopefully. Oh my gosh, maybe not. Yes. There is a blind spot. Stand close to as you can without touching it. And, charge the Mega Bus up. Wait for Wily to fire about 3 shots. There's a pause between each volley. Alright. Well, that was, like, a lot. The volley's not stopping. The volley's not stopping. I'm sorry that this final boss fight's been so terrible. We are probably gonna win, but this has been pretty tragic. This has been pretty tragic. My bad. Oh, dude, why are you not charging up your buster? Dude, you idiot. Dude, I'm holding down the charge button. I must be timing it wrong. Fuck you to the moon, bro. Really? Oh, come on. That hint was for the first form. Oh, bro, really? I'm gonna go back to the first form here. Yeah, I see. Yeah, then we'll have more E-Tanks for the second form. There we go. I see what you're saying. There you go. Alright. Well, the first form, we'll get more E-Tanks to the second form. Here we go. So that was way better. So even though this is going to look like absolute ass. Second form drill bombs. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, I can't get him with the drill bombs, so I guess a charge buster gonna have to do. Yeah, the drill bombs aren't cutting the mustard. There we go. We got a genuine save here now. Dude, sometimes I'll hit the thing and sometimes it'll bounce off. Oh, there we go. So tricky. Alright, there we go. Another tank. Sorry this is so bad, everybody. Oh my gosh. I'll be very relieved when we win. Oh. You can do this. You have to fire at the apex of your jump. Well, I'm not worried about that as much as I'm worried about not getting hit every 2 seconds by the fireballs. You're right with the jumping. I'm more worried about avoiding the fireballs. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Oh, dude. Dude, this is terrible. This is so bad. This is like really, really bad. Oh my god. Oh, bro. Sorry, guys. I really fucked up, eh? Nah, it's a skill issue and that's it. Dude, I don't think I've been this intimidated by a boss in a fucking long time, hey? There's gotta be a way that there's gotta be something I'm missing. Shooting that little freaking marker, no problem. How do I stop him shooting at me every 2 seconds? There we go. I mean, there's that. Ah, I think I figured it out. I kind of figured it out. A little bit. Okay, okay, we got something here. You can sort of angle him here over on this side. Easier said than done, but I'm at least sort of understanding it. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Okay, I get it. You can sort of, get him, you can sort of get, if you're clever enough and skilled enough, you can get caught in that little loop. Okay. I didn't, that's what I wasn't understanding. That explains at least part of it, at least. There we go, one more. Bro, we got this now. That was really, really bad. I'll try to be more prepared for next time, but hey, we got this now. Yeah, there it is. We got him. Yeah, that was pretty hard. Alright, let me pee and fill up my water bottles. And, oh, that wasn't it? Oh, dude, we don't... I thought that was it. No, I've got no E-tanks left. No, it's not a good game. We don't have any E-tanks left. I thought that was it. But we might get a couple here. Oh, shit. I thought that was the final boss. Oh, I'm fucked. Sorry, guys. We might not beat this today. Yeah, I fucked up. I thought, dude, really? Oh, no. I thought that was it. Oh, well, we're fucked here, everybody. Sorry. Oh, I remember this. This one's not so hard, actually. Let's try this again. Yeah, no, that's alright. We'll load here. Let's try this. Yeah, I might have to move on, everybody. I don't have a full Pharaoh shot either. Yeah, well, yeah. Hit him just at the bottom. Well, can you be specific? Hit him just at the bottom. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't understand what you... Dude, fuck it. I'm leaving. I'm having a pee and I'm freaking... Dude, we're not going to play this game right now. Girls DMs. Who you going to call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents.
I got a wet slip on yourself.
The Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work.
69 Sumbish songs. Sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Click, click. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road, take me home to the place called Hustles.
And Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte Collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait,
Teenage Mutant
drop 10,000 stars and we'll take $10 off.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, heroes in a half shell, suck my nuts.
Then review other Kunte collections.
My nuts, Scaramouche, can you do the big ball sack?
Satisfaction guaranteed, 50% of the time.
My big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack.
The Ultimate Kunte Collection is not available in stores.
Give me the knife. Give me the knife.
Alright,
guys,
so remember,
thank you.
drop 10,000 stars and get 2 beautiful CDs.
We'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. No, it's okay. We'll get it next time. I made the mistake of using all my E-tanks because I thought that was it and it wasn't. We'll get it next time. Fine. I hadn't done that game in a very, very, very long time. And it actually went better than I thought it would up until that point, if I'm going to tell you the truth. So, yeah. It's alright. Doesn't count as a win, but we got to the end. We'll play a wind-down game after that, and we'll go back into something harder after this one. Yeah, it's okay. It's been that long since I played. I thought that was the end, so that's on me. Yeah, but as I said, Joshy King has got like a perfect playthrough of that up on One Coin Only. You can check it out. Oh, I make no excuses. Repetition will help improve that. It's fine. Next week we'll probably do one of the Game Boy Mega Man games for something different next week. On Survival Saturday. And, alright, we'll do another platformer after this. I don't know which one yet. Yeah. Whew. That was exhausting, eh? How long were we playing Mega Man for? About an hour and a half? So was that about an hour and a half for that one? I'm just a tiny bit better at this one, depending on the playthrough. No, it's okay. I was just starting to get to the point where I got a couple half advices, and half advices is kind of when I see red, you know? You know when you sometimes get half advice? You know that sort of like go left, go right sort of... It was only one person, to be fair, and it was well-intentioned, but when you start getting half advice, you're like, it's kind of like my kryptonite. I'm like, okay, we're not playing this. Nah, I don't like half advice. How you going, Garasine? Good to see you. Jeremy, good to see you. Ugh. That's alright, we gotta stay in good spirits here, that's all good. This is Turtles, this is my favourite way to play the Turtles arcade game. I completely forgot that we played this on whatever Wednesday for Darth this week, but the arcade version. But I love playing the NES version of this a lot. How you going, Jemmy? Good to see you. I never owned the second one. When I was a kid, I owned the first one. Is that you, sis? Oh. I thought Megan knocked. I think she came home. Jamie says, how's it going? Say, pretty good, man. Pretty good. I'm happy enough, thank you, sir. Everything's all good over here. How about you, sir? I trust your day has been very pleasant, too. Everyone's counting down the likes because the moment we hit 100, guys, we're going to add another 30 minutes to the clock today. But by the way, Joshy, before you came in, I was trying to play Super C, and I can't remember where I put it because I had it all lined up and ready to go with the extra lives and everything, and I couldn't find it in my folder. So I don't know if I accidentally dragged it into the wrong folder or something. I couldn't find where my preloaded Super C was. But when I mean preloaded, I mean extra lives. Oh, they're actually doing repeats of Zumba's Just Desserts. Yeah, it's been a good 5-6 years since Megan had that reality TV show. Yeah. Yeah, it's a while ago now. When was she on that? 2020, I think. I can't remember if it... Yeah, because it filmed... It was on during COVID, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it aired in 2020, 2021, and yeah, I think there was a delay in airing it because of the pandemic. Because I think she filmed it like a year and a half before it came on TV. She still sees the cast a lot, you know. They still do publicity tours for that show. Maybe not so much recently, but yeah. That's all good. I might accidentally click the delete button. Some people laugh and say accidentally on purpose. I might have accidentally clicked the delete button or something. Alright, we'll fix it up. I do really want to run Super C today. That'll be, like, if we can get Super C going, that will be the last really hard game I do. Because I think Mega Man 4 and Super C is enough. Hard for me, not hard for you, of course, Josh. But yes. Another flawless playthrough of Super C can be found on one coin only. Joshy King, sir. Yes. It's just really nice to play this on the NES and not die, unlike in the arcade version where I probably would have lost 3 or 4 lives by now. Am I picking Finn or Sammy? Tell you what, Finn. I want to see Finn Balor win that match for no other reason than I want to see Sami Zayn have the most epic temper tantrum meltdown. I want to see Finn Balor like win that just so I can see Sami Zayn's meltdown. That's what I want. Yeah, I want to see. It's not fair. I'm the last good guy. I'm the last good guy. And Finn Balor just waltzes his way onto SmackDown and takes an opportunity. I'm the last good guy, everybody. Oh, you know what, Josh? It's just Let's Plays are a hard sell. Like, at the moment. That's alright. It's just a supply and demand thing. There's always going to be a demand for Let's Plays, but there's also a big supply. Even on the high quality stuff like yours. Your stuff is top quality. But it's just a YouTube algorithm, man. It's not feeding those to people at the moment. There are a lot of Let's Plays with big views, but these are also ones that are like from either really established pages or from like 10 years ago when there was like a boom period. It's just very hard to break in now. Your videos are top quality, bro. It's very hard with Let's Plays. I'm having an issue like where I get a lot of people watch my live streams. Like, as I said, we've had over 1,000 people in here now today already. But when it comes to offline content, YouTube thinks I'm shit. They might be right. Like, I don't know. But, you know, YouTube algorithm only likes my lives and my shorts sometimes. It's a tricky game, Josh. Tricky game. Well, James, for the last freaking time, I've not seen SummerSlam yet today. You know, dude, bro. You know that when I do Survival Saturday or streaming in general, I have to watch the wrestling after the stream. Please be quiet, James. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I see. So thank you for the context, Josh. Yeah, no, that's okay. Well, the popular titles have always got, like, the best chance. Like, for example, Captain BS's best video, I think is, like, a Mario video. I think. I'll have to double check. But it's either the videos that do the best is either something really popular and mainstream, or something that's obscure but a cult classic that a lot of people for whatever reason don't make content on. It's just weird, bro. It's just, you know, YouTube really is a supply and demand freaking website. It's a bit rigged at times, but it's essentially it's supply and demand. I think the biggest issue we're having, Josh, is just the fact that every mate and his dog's doing Let's Plays. Ours might be better, but just everyone's doing them. So you're just fighting for the eyeballs, you know? That's all. How you going, David? Good to see you still on Kick. How you going, Darren? You have a great sleep, thank you. Hey, gone in your mouth. Matt, how you been keeping, bro? I haven't spoken to you in a few days. Yeah, Matt says, I'm glad you made it home safely. I'm here in one piece. Although it was a bit of a rocky landing in Brisbane. A little bit of a rocky landing in Brisbane. I've never had a plane sway side to side so much on landing as what it did when we were in Brisbane. But, you know, maybe there was a big gust of wind or something. Oh, oh wait, you dumped your missus, or you mean she got fired from a job? You might, I'm sorry to hear, bro. You might just need to be single for a while, eh? Sorry to hear, bruds. Dumped with a capital D. Oh. It sounds like drama. Oh. That sounds like drama. Oh, it's all good, mate. I mean, at the end of the day, that's your business, bro. But, you know, every pot has its lid. There is someone out there for you when the time is right. It certainly happened for me when the time was right. I don't think Moe would have liked me that much if she met me when I was 35. How long will Supra's approval take? Well, she's going to do the last of her documents on Monday. And then probably exactly a week from then, she will do her biometric for the Aussie government. And then after that, it'll probably be an additional 2 weeks. So if I had to guess, 3 weeks, we'll know. If I had to guess. Could be less than that, could be a week more than that. Three weeks is a very educated guess. So yeah, three weeks is the guess. Dude, I'd love to get past this and not get bitten by a freaking mouser now. That would be amazing. Dude, that'd be amazing if we could get past. I don't know if we will or not. Flashy, sunbish here. Oh, we did it. Jeez, that was alright, eh? Go me. That was alright. Oh, no, it's okay. Because the next time, if she gets her Aussie visa, we're not going to be apart for, like, nearly a year. Well, actually, yeah, nearly a year. Pretty much, providing the budget permits. Because she'll be here for a few months, I'll be in Asia for a long time next time, and then she'll come back here. So, it'll work out pretty well, actually, this time round. Big thank you once again. We're starting to hit the late night hours now. What we've been on for... So when did I start? I started at 8 tonight, didn't I? So So I started at 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. So it's what, 2 a.m. on the East Coast? After 2 a.m.? Jamie says, well, hey, I'm going to get a bite to eat and call it a night. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that, bro. And we'll see you again really soon. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Thanks a lot. What was my favorite food the last visit? Grub sandwiches? No. Thank you for reminding me I have to find a punishment for B to eat it this week. I don't have a punishment yet. Was it the grub sandwiches? No, it wasn't. Oh, you're a funny guy. You're a funny guy, bro. No, I mean, I really like the McDonald's cheese dip, hey. If we're talking Western food while I was gone, like Thai food's just a given. I just love all Thai food. But if we're talking the Western options that I ate, probably the cheese dipping sauce at McDonald's, bro, hey. I will tell you something as well. Dairy Queen. I never really got into Dairy Queen until recently, like over the last couple years. But let me tell you, in Thailand, Dairy Queen is on another level. Those blizzards over there are a very good price, and the ice cream quality is absolutely amazing. They've got the proper ice creamery called Swenson's, but to be honest, I think the Dairy Queen ice cream is better. Like, the Dairy Queen ice cream quality is just another level. It's so good. And I think you saw the Ferrero Rocher sundae that they had at Dairy Queen, Josh. Oh my god. That was every bit as good as what it looks, sir. But the Blizzard flavors are pretty good too. So yeah, I really like Dairy Queen dessert. Hey, come in, sis. How are you? Oh, all right. Big day. We're over 6 hours so far. What have you guys been doing? Oh, thank you. Look at that. Hey, you got to say hello to everyone. You can't just do that and then hi.
Hi, team.
She's like my sis, but you would think she's my mum. Hey.
Well, someone's got to look after you, mate. Sitting here just not eating or drinking.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I haven't had a snack yet. I've been hydrating, but I haven't had a snack yet.
Well, I'm glad you've got something.
Hey, so what are you guys doing? Thank you.
I just went to the cake show.
Yes, how was that?
It was good.
Yes.
Had some cake. That's always good.
You know, Damo today is actually watching repeats of Zumbo's Just Desserts.
No, well, he was at the show. We just caught up. Yeah, Zumbo was just at the cake show with me.
The other people, and yeah, I was just telling everyone that you still do PR even now, like for.
It's cool. The gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it is, eh?
All these years later.
Yeah, I can't believe, like, when did that air? 2020 or 2021? You filmed in, like, end of 2019, didn't you?
Yeah.
Far out! You're still milking that for 8 years?
Yeah.
She's milking a reality TV appearance for 7 years, everybody.
Yeah, that's right.
There you go.
What you gotta do, right?
Well, if you're given lemons, make lemonade. Yes.
Keep going until people are sick of me. So there it is.
There you go.
All right, I'm leaving. Bye.
Look at that. I'm not even the most popular person in the house, everybody. Look at that. Yeah. Oh my god. I just have to eat something. There'll be 1 second. I'll get back in the game. Oh my gosh. Oh. Hang on 1 sec. Sorry, guys. I'm just being a big fucking pig here. Yeah, my dude, as far as durian goes, it was pretty good. We did feel a bit heavy afterwards, though. Like, I was good after I drank it. And then when I got home, I started feeling a bit heavy and the body got a bit hot. You gotta be careful when you eat durian. because it does raise your temperature a bit. But yeah, no, it was good. Yeah, well, I mean, they've got Dairy Queen and they've got Swenson's. You've probably seen both. And they make Swenson's look like a more fancy place. And Swenson's is okay when they have a promotion. But yeah, I think the ice cream quality at Dairy Queen is just another level. It's just so tasty. Yes. Yeah, I hope you guys get the cheese dip. I think the chances of us getting the cheese dip in Aussie is probably 0. I hope you guys get the cheese dip. Yeah. It's got chicken and pasta salad. Pasta salad. Do you guys like pasta salad? Pasta salad's like my favorite, eh? We got like a Woolworths brand of pasta salad in Australia. It's like the supermarket brand. And it's just so good. I can just eat it straight out of the container. Damo, what do you think of the Woolworths pasta salad? Oh, he might not be here at the moment. She really drops in and out like Moe, doesn't she? I'm so lucky that the two ladies in my life, Megan and Moe, but Moe's just super understanding of what I do, and then Megan also sort of does like the more unconventional, so she kind of, so it's just, I have a lot of support. I'm pretty lucky, hey? I'm pretty lucky. How you going, Megan? Speaking of Megan, we got Megan JB in here. You live on pasta salad, really? Yeah. It just, I don't know, it's just something about the pasta salad you get here at the Woolworths. It just has like such a lovely creaminess. There's just a little bit of like acidity in it without being over the top, and it's got a wonderful chew. It's just so good. I just love it. I sound like a foodie now. It's so good, but the Woolworths brand pasta salad. Apparently at 93 likes, looks like, well, I can handle another time extension. Megan fed me, so I can handle it. What's this other thing she got us? Let's see what's in this bag. She got us a bag of Smith's crackers. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. That looks nice for later on. This will probably get me to the finish line, to be honest. You have a friend who was from nearest New Orleans, and oh my god, he made the best pasta salad I've ever eaten. Yeah, right, that's awesome. Well, what's really popular in New Orleans? It's like jambalaya, isn't it? Isn't that really big in New Orleans? Any of you guys into jambalaya? I don't know if that's like a Louisiana specific dish or if it's just like South in general. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this sumbitch. I've forgotten, Annie. I was thinking I was going to take on Bebop and Rocksteady. I forgot that this version we take on Baxter. Secret just to keep him in the corner like that. There we go. Dang-a-dang-a-dang-dang. My sandwich is falling apart. I'd imagine you'd have a mix of, like, European influence as well as Southern style cooking in that area. It sounds like it'd be really unique, just from a logic point of view. But, yeah, I don't know much about it. Oh, that's right. Crawfish is pretty big there as well, isn't it? I only know that through Resident Evil. I only know that through Resi. I remember when you played as, like, the uncle's, like, End of Zoe campaign, you ate crawfish on the go. Just raw crawfish. Yeah. Crazy Wolfheart says crawfish is pretty good. Isn't that just like a Temu version of lobster, or am I missing something? It's like Temu lobster, isn't it? Got it. Yes. Oh, it's alright. I'm glad you like your crawfish anyway, guys. Well, I'll keep it going. Hey, I understand everyone's kind of in the chill out zone now. We'll honor that, guys. We'll keep it going. So Crazy Wolfheart says, yep, they are tiny lobsters that are boiled in Old Bay seasoning. I don't even know what Old Bay seasoning is. Old Bay seasoning, eh? All good. Yeah. There you go. Ryan's got his popcorn. That's the spirit. Oh. Ryan says popping in and out. No, I appreciate that. It's all good, mate. I understand you got things to do, places to be, or whatever the equivalent of that is. It'd be nice if there was just a pizza on the ground here, bruz. Pizza'd be nice. Game not gonna hold my hand today. Oh, you. AC says, Megan, you're making me hungry at 1 AM. That's alright. 1 AM is acceptable time for food. Not to be that guy. If it was 3 AM, that's usually a different type of hunger. That's usually the, like, request line used to call me on the cell phone type of hunger, if you know what I'm saying. The 1 AM still food o'clock. Oh. Can I not eat my sandwich for 2 seconds, motherfucker, bro? The whole sandwich is falling apart because I eat like a pig. Ah. My gosh. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Sorry about that. My bad. I didn't have a very big breakfast, so I'm quite hungry. I only had a small breakfast today. Now, you'd be surprised at how many calories you burn streaming, but it's hardly the same as working on your feet, though, at the same time. But gaming does burn calories, like you are moving parts of your body, and I'm also moving my mouth, to the detriment of everybody in here. So it's certainly not the same as working on your feet, but you are burning a few calories, I guess. That doesn't mean just eat Cheez-Its and drink Fanta, though. Well, you're not burning off that many calories. You're burning off a few. So it's certainly acceptable for a balanced diet. Yeah, you know what I need to do, Ryan? I need to get a nice hot sauce and cook a bunch of sausages. Yeah. Is that it? Yeah, take that. You got leftover pizza as well? You're not eating it, you're just saying it's there. If you don't mind me asking, what flavor of cold pizza you got right now? What flavor of cold pizza you got available? Just pepperoni. Pepperoni's okay cold. When it comes to cold pizza though, nothing beats like something with barbecue on it, like a barbecue meat eater or something. Usually if I have leftover pepperoni, I'll heat it up. Usually. Damo says, do I like penicillin on my pizza? What? That's an odd question. That's a very odd question. When you got a kid around, you sort of have a diet to their liking. No, I understand that. God, my God, kids are picky with food, aren't they? Kids are so picky. You have to manipulate kids to eat certain foods, hey? For example, oh, eat this, it'll make you grow muscles. Or if you want to eat your dessert, then you have to eat this first. Like, you have to manipulate kids to freaking get them to eat anything. No, I didn't get the reference, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm not one of those guys that remembers a lot of movies word for word. I remember a lot of Scarface lines, and I remember a lot of Princess Bride lines. Hardly any other movie I remember word for word. Yeah, apparently is also another line. Well, I'm sorry, bro. I don't... No, not you, Josh. Frickin' Damo. Damo, I'm sorry I don't remember it word for fucking word, bro. I don't watch the Turtles movie with a notepad memorizing fucking lines. Oh my gosh. Kudos to you guys that remember it though. With that being said, With that being said, definitely great one-liners in that movie. How you going, Wolven Films? Good to see you. When they go back to town and Danny said he had a pizza down there on the sewer, and okay, I get ya. Because you need a penicillin shot because it's sewage pizza. Alright, that's funny. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm just gonna watch the Turtles movie again so I can fit in, alright? I'll just watch it again so I can fit in, everybody. Ugh. How you going, Wolf? How you going? You had 10-baht coconut ice cream. What did the coconut ice cream truck come past your house today? You know what I'm doing right now, babe, don't you? I'm shaking the finger. You know I'm shaking the finger. Oh, I hope you're enjoying the coconut ice cream. It's obviously a hot day. Ah. Oh, I want to get that one that comes on the sandwich again. That was so good. Did you get it on bread or just get it by yourself? Do they only do it in the cup or do they serve it with the bread as well? Yeah, no, that's cool. Did you finish SummerSlam yet? Or they actually came on the bread. That's so good. You guys are gonna try a Thai ice cream sandwich. Yeah. Coconut ice cream on sandwich bread, but it's thick cut. It's sort of thick, probably like medium. Yeah, dude, that truck did not come around once while I was staying with you. Not once. Yeah, me too. You. This guy takes forever, bro. Takes forever. What a son of a gun this guy is. I do think the first Turtles movie is very, very clever. The fact that all the kids are being sent by Tatsu to indoctrination camps is pretty neat, because obviously in a live action from 1990, you're not going to be able to have a bunch of like robot foot soldiers, right? So it was very clever how they tackled that in a movie version. I thought it was good. You know, obviously, I look at the cartoon myself being, you know, I grew up with a cartoon, so the Turtles movie was kind of its own thing. But I thought it was clever how they got foot soldiers going. I thought it was clever. Hmm. Thanks for allowing me to eat again, everybody. Pretty hungry. Megan brought in another chicken sandwich, babe. Megan brought in a chicken sandwich and some biscuits. You know, it's like Megan and Moe tag team, like you know, Megan and Moe tagged Megan in, and now Megan's looking after this man-child. Everybody. Yeah, no, it's good. Great sandwich. We got chicken and pasta salad on it. I didn't know that. Ryan says the 1990s Turtles movie was made on a $13 million budget. Jeez, I'm actually surprised that, I mean, I guess that's a lot more today. Like, that'd be like 30 million by today's standards, I guess, but the 13 million budget for the first Turtles movie. You would have thought they'd put more into that, wouldn't you? Because the Turtles was all the rage back then. But if they're only going to give a Turtles movie a $13 million budget, for some reason, they must have found it high risk. How much money did it end up making? But even back then, that was like, yeah, that's because you're looking at like 30 million on today's money. 30 million-ish. And that's incredibly low. That's like independent movie now. But, yeah, no, how much did it gross? That's an interesting question, isn't it? It certainly would have made absolute bank. Yeah, that's interesting. Wow, 13 million for the Turtles movie. It made 202 million at the fucking pro of $13 million. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, even Supergirl couldn't make that money. Like, Supergirl couldn't even make that money. They spent millions of dollars on that film. Fucking hell, bro. It made $202 million off 13. My gosh. Crazy. Oh. This is my least favorite level just because of those annoying, oh wow, really? Just because of those annoying tigers. I don't have the Ninja Rap screen loaded right now. I actually just recently got rid of it. It ran its course for a little while. I'll bring it back eventually. No, I don't have the Ninja Rap screen right now. I pretty much only had it up so long because Mick and Pip used to be young regulars of One Coin Only on Facebook. And that used to be their favorite, but I haven't seen it them in months. The Walker family, Timmy, Mick, and Pip. But yeah, unfortunately, they didn't follow me over on other socials. I think they messaged me and they're like, "Where are you?" And I'm like, "I'm on Twitch and YouTube." Oh. Too much of a barrier of entry, unfortunately, I think. Superman movie wasn't bad. It's not perfect. I did prefer Henry Cavill and Man of Steel, though. Dude, I hate this thing. Yeah, I'll wait till I'm back together with Moe, and she's probably going to go see it with her niece in the next couple days anyway, if the weather's permit, so I'll just watch it later. I sometimes deliberately skip this level just because I hate the enemies in it so much. It's not even that I can't beat them. They're just annoying. Just very, very annoying. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, it'll take too many fucking hits, eh? Hopefully there's a pizza around the corner. You love the Superman 25 movie? You went to see it 9 times. I have to admit, I saw it for free because it was on the plane. So I got to see it for free. I was a stinge. I didn't have to pay for it. But I saw it probably 6 to 8 months later after it came out, though. And Ryan says the story about the Ninja Turtles movie is interesting. It nearly didn't happen. They couldn't decide on Splinter's design. The design we got in the movie happened last minute, and it was the best choice. He was pretty good in that film, honestly. The Turtles movie had a really good looking Splinter. And I like the cheesy turtle outfits too. They just had their own charm. If you looked at Splinter's earlier designs, the movie would have had that much of a drastic change, hey? I had no idea about that. Yeah, that's interesting. I remember Dairy Queen, I had a limited edition Superman Blizzard last year when the movie was out. So what was that, like a blueberry flavor or something? Superman would be like a bubblegum or a blueberry flavor, wouldn't it? Because that would be the color of like Superman's outfit. A little bit of blue, a little bit of red, a little bit of yellow. Get that all together in a swirl. It'd be like a blueberry bubblegum-ish birthday cake looking flavor, maybe. What was it like? Like a cookie dough, but blue vanilla flavored. Really? Interesting. Blue vanilla. What the fuck is blue vanilla? Vanilla with blue dye, I guess. Blue vanilla. Ugh. I mean, I like the taste of anything that's blue, typically. How you going, Pre-Dawn Corpse? Good to see you, man. Thank you very much. Sorry for being a bit late to the party, Pre-Dawn Corpse. Thank you for hanging out. I'm a little bit late at checking my kit chat sometimes. Sorry about that, dude. Thanks so much for the support today. Yeah, how are you today, Pre-Dawn Corpses? Yeah, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Well, lucky I check, eh? Lucky I check. I gotta make sure I check the old kick stream. Yes. Good to see you, man. How's life? You well? Ugh. I'm really good and this game is great. Yeah, I'm really good, man. Thank you for asking. We're just doing another episode of Survival Saturday. We got like 5 hours and 4 minutes left on the clock. And lucky I have a lot of games on the lineup because I'm going to need them. I'm going to need them. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. They might have been foot soldier extras or something, or played a street cop or something. I don't know. That's I didn't even know that as well. That's interesting. I know. Didn't one of the guys from Revenge of the Nerds voice Leonardo? Was it Leo? Or was it Mikey? I can't remember. Fuck, I don't know. I gotta check the cast list. Yeah, one of them was in the cab. I was watching the 90s snacks, and during the Ninja Turtles movie going on, there was a Ninja Turtles hand pies that were green vanilla goo filling. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, that sounds... I know you like this one, Darth. Aren't you being treated today? Oh. Look how many lives we managed to salvage for the final level. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Oh, you know what? Was that the same guy from Revenge of the Nerds? I'll have to double check that now. I didn't even realize at first. Or Takashi or whatever his name was. You saw the complete post SummerSlam party on WWE Club. Very nice. Hey, by the way, don't forget, no spoilers, my brother Pablo, because I'm not going to get to watch SummerSlam until tonight. But I hope you enjoyed the show. Did you enjoy the show? There's a pizza waiting for us down the bottom, but I don't know if I can survive long enough for it. We'll try. Oh, dude, really? We're gonna be cutting it close here, party. Fuck. We're gonna be cutting it close. Dude, how many of these red guys we gonna take on today? Jeez. Kudos to Shredder. He can afford a lot of freaking foot soldiers, can't he? Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm not gonna make it to the free health item here, guys. This is freaking heck. Dude, bras. Oh my gosh. I'm nearly dead. I'm nearly dead. I mean, I'm not going down without a fight, but I'm nearly dead. Jeez, that's a lot of foot soldiers, yo. That's a lot. So many foot soldiers. Oh, now the skill's finally coming out when I'm nearly dead. Oh, dude, really? Fuck off with that shit. Alright, there we go. Jeez. Do you think tomorrow's card's not up to the same stent? Today did have some pretty good matches on it. Hey, how you going, Roxanne? Good to see you. Yeah, this is always a good time, Roxanne. Thank you for visiting us today. Lovely to have you. We're about to get that pizza, everybody, hopefully. Don't die, don't die. Please, I always die before I get the health item. There you go. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. It finally worked out. Maybe Danhausen was like, Rick, you are uncursed. You are, yes. Would I play Simpsons Hit and Run for a stream? When I'm in the mood, I will certainly play Simpsons Hit and Run. I'm a little bit burnt out from Simpsons Hit and Run right now. But because we've been going a little bit Simpsons crazy recently. But yeah, when I'm in the mood, I'll do Simpsons Hit and Run. Yeah, absolutely. We do play that from time to time. What about Need for Speed Underground 2? You'll probably see Need for Speed Underground 2 before I do Simpsons Hit and Run. I could do Need for Speed Underground 2. Just gotta be careful of licensed music on that game. But I'll just have the music down a little bit lower and we should be fine. Yeah, no, Need for Speed Underground 2 still plays incredibly well. It's a fun game. Even the first one's good. I know a lot of people don't like the first one as much because it's not open world. But in a way, that's okay. I kind of liked how streamlined the first one was. You could just do a mission immediately, do a mission immediately, do a mission immediately. If you wanted to just enjoy cruising around, then Need for Speed Underground was the business. But if you wanted to just like get straight into races and stuff, don't go to sleep on number one. Number one was also really good too, honestly. Yes. I'm not a WWE club member. Nah, I'm not. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, how much do you pay for your WWE club membership? How much does it cost? I'm guessing there's a tier ranking list. I'm guessing. He likes carbon. A lot of people like carbon, hey, because I think of the mountain drifts and stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, you. Oh, $99 a year. I guess that's okay as long as there's genuine benefits. Do you, I mean, I guess the question is, do you feel like you're getting your money's worth out of it? $99 a year for WWE Club, alright. Who's that? Hello, mate. How are you? Nice to see you. How you been? Keeping you well? Yeah, good. Good to have you, man. Oh, we're playing Ninja Turtles right now. Oh, I'm playing by myself because I'm a bit of a Nigel. So I'm the green Ninja Turtle today.
Hello.
Hello, sis. I wasn't expecting to see you today. You brought the family, hey?
He's green.
Yeah, oh, dude. It's what? Look at that, a family affair, eh? I got a little something for you, sis. By the way, look up, up there. Yeah.
Oh my god!
No, it's only little, but like it's a promotional collectible, so that's okay. It really is just little, honestly. But it's we saw some F1 stuff, so like yeah. You're welcome, sis.
My big brother.
Yeah, it's a surprise. I didn't realize you were coming down. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish in time to properly hang out today.
All good. Don't feel bad.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, come, let's leave our stories to it.
Good to see you, Sonny. There we go. Yeah, sorry. Look at that. All. Yeah, I didn't even know the other sister was coming today. Yes. Yeah, now it's a party. There's a lot of people here today. Yeah, no, I thought that was Liam for a second. I'm like, no, wait a minute, that's Sonny. What's he doing here? Ugh. Yeah, Peter lives closer up to where I used to live, so she's not too far away, but she's not too close either. It's kind of like that middle sort of like distance, if that makes sense. Yeah. But anyway, going back to what Pablo said, he says there lots of exclusive, never before seen footage and merchandise. And ticket big discounts. Yeah, okay. Never before seen footage, eh? And big ticket discounts. I mean, I wonder how big. That'd be interesting. I guess that would be smart to get everyone on a subscription service to save like hundreds of dollars on tickets. I suppose. But, Interesting. Red is actually so much easier to beat than Krang, hey? Krang takes forever. Yes. Oh. Oh. I forgot Shredder instantly spawns, doesn't he? The watch party for Club SummerSlam was 4 hours long. I mean, I guess the question is, what was the quality of the content like, though? Was it worth a watch? Like, did you honestly enjoy it? Did you feel like you had, like... Did you feel like you were a genuine fly on the wall for, like, an exclusive SummerSlam party? Like, did it feel like you got your money's worth? All I do is I just juggle Shredder down the bottom here, everybody. Juggle Shredder down the bottom. You don't trust different companies? They're all about money, and well, there's nothing wrong with making money, dude. But you know, you gotta do it ethically and with integrity, and make sure that the people that you're looking after, your customers, don't feel cheated. Problem's not making money. Problem's making money and not looking after your core customer base. And so I think the reason it feels so predominant for you now, Nighthawk, is because the way the gaming industry's going. I think we got a lot of gaming fans in here, obviously, duh. And we got a lot of WWE fans. And obviously, I think as fans of both of those entities, I can understand where the cynicism would come from time to time. So, yeah. That's not everyone. Yeah, saw Liv Morgan in a pole and wrestlers singing and dancing in a bar. It was Inca Dance Club after party. Liv Morgan, travel, Slazzy. Travel. Damn, this is taking forever. My bad. I think unlike the arcade game, I think you do have to beat the clones in this. And then after a while, the clones will despawn. And then you can actually beat Shredder for real. So I think this is a little bit different to the arcade version. I think in this one, you actually do have to get the clones. I think. Otherwise, you'll just keep hitting Shredder forever and he won't die. So yeah, I think you have to kill a certain amount of clones in this version. It's a bit different. At least that's my theory. I'm not 100% sure on that, but... It's a bit of a theory. Ninja Turtles was the highest grossing independent film. So there you go. It was actually classed as an independent film. It held the record as the highest grossing independent movie of all time. How does, like, a popular kids franchise get made into an independent film? It's so fascinating. It's an independent film. It was fucking Ninja Turtles, bro. In the height of its popularity, in the peak of its popularity. Bro. And it's so weird. 1989 and 1990 were peak Ninja Turtles. And it was an independent film. It's so strange. Anyway. There we go. Congratulations. Right, we know what we might do now. Alex, you might like the next one, Damo. We're going to do a quick run at Alex Kidd in Miracle World. And then we'll take it from there. As I said, I'm trying to rotate between beat-em-ups and, you know, platformers and maybe the fighting game or racing game here and there. I don't want to just do all the same genres in a row. I'm trying to give everyone a bit of a mix. So, here we go. Yes. Fuck, you're a good egg, Damo. I can't believe you already got that for me. You're a good egg. Yes. Give me a second just while I change the buttons here, everybody. Won't be a minute. There we go. Up, down, left, right. 1, 2, start. This is one of those annoying games that has a punch where the jump button should be and the jump button where the punch button should be. So this game is like really freaking annoying in that department, eh? Yeah. 2 likes are going. Yeah, you'll get another half an hour, everybody. Nighthawk says, Ricky, we have 99 likes, but a bitch ain't one. What? That was terrible. Anyway, moving on. Megan says, I stopped watching WWE years ago, but it was entertaining and better than reality shows, but it brings back memory of crappy times. Oh, really? Well, that's not what I like to hear. That's a shame that was your experience. I respect that, but it's also a shame. I'm sorry to hear. That's a bit rough. Yeah, right. Hey, do you guys in the United States remember this game? Type yes or no in the chat. Like, outside of me streaming this, do you remember this game in the United States? Canada too, by the way. That's also a question for Canada. No, you don't remember this one. In Australia, Sega Master System was very popular. And this was an alternative to Super Mario Brothers back in the day. This game also came out in 1985, I'm pretty sure. So it's a very, very early platforming game. I know it doesn't look like much, but keep in mind this game also came out in 1985. Like, it's a 1985 console game. When you take that into account, it's pretty incredible when you look at it from that point of view. Yeah, this is a 1985 console game, Master System. You've never seen it as well? Oh, there you go. So, something for you guys to enjoy today. Yeah, this was big in the UK and Aussie, yo. You think if WWE Club comes to Australia, I might think about it. But I'm kind of gonna ease up on the expenses a bit, sir. My one vice is going to Molly's, and that's not a cheap one, so I'm easing up on the rest, bro. Games and going to Molly's is my vice. Oh, wow. You know what they say, Megan? Everyone's got a story. Let me read that for you. Megan says, I was homeless and living in a hotel room, doing everything that needed done around the hotel for the room. So they actually let you stay there if you did Man, that's pretty interesting. And you got $50 a week until the owner didn't need you anymore and told you to kick rocks. It sounds like a really, really rough time in your... Oh, dude, I didn't mean to do that. It sounds like a really rough time in your life, my friend. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That's, You've obviously come a long way since then, but you'd probably rather not remember those times. I get it. I can't believe I just lost my bike demo, but it's all good. Gonna play rock, paper, scissors here. Well, you know what, Pablo? They were great things in 1985. I'm pretty sure not the only good things. But yeah, they were definitely great things in 1985, sir. Definitely. Both Weird Science and Breakfast Club were fun memories. Definitely. I gotta stop eating these fucking biscuits, man. Alright. Nighthawk says I'm done with PlayStation. If they don't fix the policy. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm not even as miffed about the lack of, like, physical media as other people. But with that being said, next generation, I might be getting an Xbox, eh? Next generation, I might be going Team Xbox. I'm thinking about it. I haven't conclusively made up my mind yet, but I'm thinking about it. I can tell you one thing, I'm not going to get both. I'm going to get one or the other. I'm not getting both. That boss reminded you of... Oh. No, this game came out... Well, when did Goonies come out? 85 or 86? Goonies was either 85 or 86. I can't remember if it was 85 or 86. It was one of them. I remember, I think I got Goonies when it just came out in VHS, and that was 86 when I first saw Goonies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. You think it was 86? So I must have seen it as soon as it came to VHS then. Well, that was pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, because I remember the last time I played, I forgot the power-up, I think. My brother came out in 1986. Well, there you go. My sister came out in 1986 too. Actually, in 2 weeks from today. Or just under 2 weeks. Oh, you. That was a little bit clumsy, but it's okay. Ding, 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 ding. 9 days after the 84 Winter Games? Oh, dude, I didn't mean to knock my light. Hang on, let me just fix the lighting in this room for a second. I was just trying to pull a pillow to make... Dude, my hair's... Dude, I just got a haircut and I've already got hair hanging out of my headband. What the fuck, bro? Let me just sort this out. There we go. Yeah, tidy up your hair, Rick. What's wrong with you? Alright, there we go. Trying to make my chair all comfy. There it is. Yes. That's alright. That looks better, doesn't it? Alright, cool. Oh. Damo says it's my level up day tomorrow. Oh, we're going to sing you a big happy birthday. I love it because I get to sing you the Aussie version too. I'm excited to sing for your happy birthday. One, to celebrate your special day, and to sing the Aussie version. Hell yeah. What are you going to do for your birthday, Damo? I can do 3D NES games again. That is no problem. I'll set a dedicated day up for them eventually. You're probably just gonna go out for tea? That's alright, bro. I mean, at least have your favourite. What you feel like eating? Have a steak or a chicken palmy somewhere. Make sure you grab yourself a 4 and 20 pie for breakfast. Bloody ripper, mate. Dex has already requested the place of the best play area. Oh, God bless you, Damo. It's your birthday and you're going where your kid wants to go. God bless you. You're a good dad, sir. You're a very good dad. Bloody ripper, mate. You're gonna have a mixed grill? That's what we're talking about. Yeah. Man, enjoy. And Megan says, I came into the world a week before Christmas, 6 days after Dad's birthday, 13 days before Mum Dad's first anniversary, and during a blizzard. That's a lot of detailed information on your family there, Megan. There. David says the Goonies was 1985 when it came out. Okay. Well, yeah, there you go. This game came out at the same year as the Goonies. I don't know which one was first. I like these little flame things because they look like Telly from Sesame Street. Look at that. I always thought they looked like Telly from Sesame Street. And you can't unsee it when you see that. Look at that, it's Telly from Sesame Street. Did anyone else think Telly was clinically depressed? Even as a young kid watching Telly on Sesame Street, I used to think there's something wrong with this cat. Hey, there's something seriously wrong here. No, thank you, AC. Hey, man, we might see you when you wake up in the morning. You know what? We may not go the 16 hours, but it looks like we're going 13 hours no matter what, because we're about to do that. Are we up to 100 reactions yet? Once we hit 100 reactions, guys, I'm going to add another 30 minutes to the clock. Yeah, Telly, yeah, Eeyore was a bit of a headache, eh? Yeah, Eeyore was another one. Yes. Dang a dang a dang 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 dang. We gotta run away as soon as... Oh, there we go, we got that. So this one's a bit tricky because sometimes you'll walk across and sometimes you won't. So what I'll do is I'll save here. But look at this. Sometimes you won't walk across. And then, maybe you have to jump in. I'm not sure how to... You know, it's so weird, Damo. Do you know what I have to do here? Because sometimes he'll go across and sometimes he won't. It's a headache. It's not a necessary evil, but it's so weird. Like, sometimes he goes across and sometimes he doesn't. Anyone know? Yeah, it's weird. I'll try another 3 times. And we'll just go on without it if he doesn't go across. But it's very weird. There, look at that. It's so freaking weird. I didn't do anything different. He just sometimes goes across or it glitches out and he won't. Look at me just assuming it's a glitch. But I don't think that was a skill issue that time. That's just messed up. Maybe Damo knows the secret. I don't know. But that was always very odd to me. But anyway... So Pablo says, my Aussie Shepherd dog was born on the day Black Phone 2 film was released. You guys are being oddly specific today. Well, I don't even know the film or your Aussie Shepherd dog. But I care because it's important to you, however. It's important to you, so I care. I can quickly eat while we do this mini game, everybody. There we go. Which had a glitch just then, really? Oh, am I really? Oh, okay. Is that it? Is that it? Okay. Fair enough. Next time we'll try that. There you go, that's enough food for a while. Anything else now would be in excess. Oh, dude. Damo says, I was trying to tell... I'm not bad, bro. I'm not mad, bro. All good. You tried but couldn't. It is what it is. No worries. Dang, dang, I'm not going to be able to get that one yet. Too hard. There it is. They tried to do so many different things in this game. Granted, you got to use a helicopter a lot, but this is the only level where you got to use a boat. Yes. Oh, no, that's okay, Flood City. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being a big part of it once again this week. I hope you enjoyed the range of games. Maybe we will still be up when you... I know you sleep usually around 5 or 6 hours, excuse me. So, maybe we'll still be here when you wake up. You never know. Never know. But man, you have yourself a great sleep. Appreciate you. You guys need to tell me when we get up to 100 likes, guys, because we're going to add another 30 minutes to the clock. I'm surprised you legends are not keeping an eye on that. Yes. Thank you, Flood City. Have a great sleep, brother. We're still on 99 likes. Don't forget to help out, guys, by doing all that free stuff. As soon as we hit 100 likes, we add another 30 minutes on the clock for free. It's free. Bro, I've never seen it so challenging to get 1 like before. It's like free, guys. I'm offering my services extra for free, and no one wants it. Geez, that's a bit of an ego crush. It's a bit of a crush to the ego, a bit of a blow to the ego. Yes. Well, someone can do it still. I mean, it's a foregone conclusion, right? Yes. It's a foregone conclusion. Oh, that's right. I vaguely remember when those days were a thing, Dave. Yeah, I vaguely remember when those days were a thing. Oh, there we go. Oh, we have to do this again, my bad. Oh. Tell you what, homies, I'm feeling it a little bit more today than normal, but we're gonna do it tough. We're gonna do it really tough. Definitely feeling it a little bit more today than I do normally. But I did just have a 24-hour trip. Don't get me wrong, I can handle 16 hours today if need be. I'll just be dead afterwards. Ugh. Oh, that's close. That's a bit close. Oh, I went the wrong way. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, no, that's not the way. So I'm gonna go back down and around, I think. Must be, go back down. Yeah, down here, my bad. Okay. I guess not, Nighthawk. I guess not. I guess not. Maybe people, I don't know, maybe people just don't like Alex Kidd in Miracle World. The good news is this game's only another about 10 minutes. I don't know. I don't think that's the reason. I just think it's quiet because we're in the midnight hour. Don't forget, everyone will get up in the morning. There we go. I gotta win 3. Why don't you just call it rock, paper, scissors? Janking me crazy. Yeah, dude, I'm cheating here because I hate rock, paper, scissors. I'm here to play video games, not rock, paper, scissors. Right, there we go. It's probably the earliest boss fight I remember. Keep in mind, this is like a 1985 game. Now Super Mario Brothers was also a 1985 game. And technically Bowser was a boss, but he wasn't really a boss. Not with patterns and multiple hits, right? So that's like probably one of the earliest boss fights on a console game. Not the earliest, but definitely one of the earliest. I'm sure in like one of Damo's old school shooters, they probably had bosses. Well, I mean, you've also got to think in 1985, we also had Space Harrier. You had bosses in Space Harrier, didn't you? That was also 1985. Yes. Oh, there it is. Let's go. Big thank you once again for staying up late with us today, guys. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. Space Harrier 2. You know, I think Space Harrier 2 is an absolutely fantastic game. Absolutely fantastic game. My only issue with Space Harrier 2 is the frame rate. I wish it'd get redone in 60 FPS, to be honest. I'd love to see Space Harrier 2 in 60 FPS. But, Space Harrier 2 is fantastic. I love Space Harrier 2. It's nice to speak to someone else that likes that game. No, that's okay, Crazy Wolfheart. We will see you on the flip side. I appreciate you so much for coming in today. It's been a pleasure to hang out with you. We'll see you in the morning. Chances are we're probably going to still be on, hey, so we'll see you in the morning. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Ugh. Yeah, night. I have no business with you, so please leave. That's alright. Damo's got business with me. The king... We're supposed to, like, rescue something and give it to the king, and he'll give me the password for the end game, but I don't need that shit because I got Damo. Yes. You liked Rocket Knight? Oh, I think Rocket Knight is a very, very, very good game, but it's not for me. It's a very good game, but I can also acknowledge it's a good game without it being for me. It frustrates me too much. Yes. Oh, Leo's going Burko, everybody. Oh, it's already 5:30 at night. It's going dark outside. Jeez, already? It's already starting to go dark. Yeah, thank you, Damo. We're not going to have too much trouble today. Oh, what a sly dog. Well, it looks like that's the way it's meant to be. Okay, take this. Alright, we're up to last castle after this. Oh, we're up to 100 likes. Thank you very, very much, guys. Awesome. So look what's happening, everybody. Look what's happening.
Time extension.
There you go, guys. That is another, so what are we up to now? That's 11. There you go. So that's the free time extension, party people. And, yeah, we'll, there you go, 5:33. There you go, homies. Yeah, time extension. And congratulations, that's a community time extension for 100 reactions today. There it is. I think I'm making that too easy for you guys, but hey. I'm just being a sourpuss. Time extension. Ooh, is this the right way? It is. I think it is. Yeah, we've almost beaten the game, believe it or not. This game is deceptively short. It always felt so big when we were kids because we couldn't beat it and we had to start again, start again, start again. And you'd just be playing this game all the time, right? So if it's deceptively short. It felt so much bigger when we were kids, didn't it, Damo? It really did. Deceptively short. But yeah, we're pretty much at the ending now. When's the next 24-hour marathon? When you pay me, cunt. That's when. This guy asking for 24-hour marathons. This guy. No, I usually do 24-hour marathons for Survival Saturday now. And, and, on special occasions. So, the next one's probably going to be Halloween, but maybe there'll be one beforehand, I'm not sure. I usually accompany them with special dates. So, Halloween looks like a good possibility. May do one beforehand, I don't know what the occasion would be. But there's a possibility I'll do one beforehand. Actually, you know what I'll do? I might do Halloween and the Moe Return Party, probably. There you go, Moe Return Party, Halloween. That's probably... Definitely Halloween, Moe Return Party, not sure yet. But definitely Halloween. Yes. Maybe next time, Brett. No, those days are over, bro. You gotta remember I'm 45 years old and my record is 32 hours. It's unhealthy now. I think you guys should just be happy for 24 hours, to be honest. 24 hours for a 45-year-old is a great achievement. And, you know, those days of doing 30 hours, guys, is over. It's not happening. Yes, well, I'm not getting any younger. Angeli says new house. No, this is my actual house. I was at my girlfriend's house before. I flip-flop between Thailand and Australia, because that's where my girlfriend lives. Well, that's very nice of you, Pablo. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. And you're a good egg. Dilla God says love Thailand. Me too, bro. Me too. I can promise you that. Oh, yeah. Where's your favourite part of Thailand? So, do you have a favourite part of Thailand? You remember one that, yeah, dude, I mean, hey, bro. I think someone being able to do 48 hours is an anomaly. Like, how many people in here have managed to ever stay up for 45 hours genuinely without a nap? I would say it would literally only, you could count everyone in here probably on your hand that's done that. I know Joshy's probably done it, and a couple other of yous might have done it, but not that many people have done it. Yes. You've been up for 30 hours? Okay. I think when I was up for 32 hours doing my stream, that was probably my record, to be honest. And I don't think that'll ever get beaten. Well, looks like that's the way it's meant to be. Yes. Oh, whoops. My bad. That was a bit clumsy, everyone. My bad. Ah, dude, I'm trying to get in there. Hang on. A bit twitchy controls here. That's alright. There we go. Alright, we got him. Beyond 48, that's, I mean, you even start, some people start hallucinating even after 24 hours, bro. Like, I did an all-nighter, didn't sleep, drove to work one day, and I think I saw, like, freaking kangaroos hopping across the road, that weren't there. I never did that ever again. I was very young. It was many, many years ago. But, yeah, bro. Alright, here we go. Let's finish it off. Dang, 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 dang. Alright, Damo, here we go. So we got Sun, Waves, Moon. Sun. Waves. Moon. Star, Sun, Moon. There we go. Waves, Fish, Starfish. There we go. There it is. You don't get mad, no more Classic City background. No, I probably will go back to using transparency soon. I just need to get my spare camera out of storage because the one I was using malfunctioned. So I either have to get the other one out of storage, I just need to find it, or will have to buy another one. Either way, it's fine. But, I'm not mad, but I just, like, who gives a fuck? Like, honestly. Not mad. It's like, does it really make a difference? If it does, well, I'm sorry. Come back when I have your camera. Oh, but I don't really think it really matters. Not that much. I am just, I'll be right with you guys. I'm just looking for Super C one more time. Alright, let me go the other folder. I could have sworn that I had Super C. Let's let's have a look. Let me just look one more time. Super C. Let's have a look over here. Super C. Oh, there it is. I do have it after all. Alright. I am really, like, crap at this game. Full disclosure, guys, I'm crap at this game. And will be for a long time, but I want to get better. So, let's play this. See how it goes today. And, yeah, may God have mercy on me. Basically. Yeah, here we go. Silver God says, I was extreme insomniac, especially as a teenager. But even today, I only need about 3 hours of sleep. Far out, that's crazy, hey. I can function off 5 to 6. 5 to 6 was pretty normal. But I was doing that too long term, and I was starting to feel pretty wrecked, hey. Well, you could do that for a while. But you really should some nights get like 7, because if you're not getting 7, you get, bro. I mean, like, you should. I mean, it's, you know, we all treat sleep like a luxury, right? But most of us treat sleep like a luxury or an afterthought. But, bro, like, you know, most nights when I was with Moe, and partially my fault, I'd just sleep like 5 to 6 hours. It was good for a week, good for 2 weeks. Even 3 weeks, but after that, I was starting to feel like freaking shit, eh? Ugh. You love Super C more than... I'm very, very bad at Super C. You know, I think the thing is I've played so much Contra 1 now that it has a bit more of a natural feel for me. This game doesn't feel natural for me. You see, shit like that just really fucking pisses me off. Like, you can't just run and gun underneath it, dead. In Contra, you could run and gun underneath that, no problem. It's just like, it just doesn't feel natural, this game, for me yet. Feels very unnatural so far. How much for the next extension? Honestly, I'm not sure. Let me think about it for a sec. Honestly, I'm not sure. Probably half. If I had to guess, I think half. Yeah, I think it's half, brother. Roundabouts that, like, you know. I hope you're doing great, Chrissy Bar. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. I feel pretty good if I did Mega Man 4 today. Now I'm doing this. It's just, I just wanted to get out of my comfort zone a bit. This cover it then? Yeah, absolutely, Chris. Thank you, bro. All right. Look at you, you big Budu bish boy. Fucking look at me trying to be all tough, eh? Chrissy Pie, thank you so much, man. All right. Another time extension, everyone. We're square now. We're square now, putting 45 more minutes on the clock. And this is for you. This is, we're gonna do this one for you too, man. We really appreciate you, Chris. Here it is. Let me get that time on the clock for you. 604, there we go. Thank you, man, so much. Hell yeah. And don't worry, I'm going to do your favorite too. And also this one. I desire macaroni pictures.
I desire macaroni pictures.
I desire paper mache plates, and let's put glitter on them so they get all sparkly. Yes. Thank you, man. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you for everything. And let's put glitter on them so they get all sparkly. Yes, let me just see how we go on there. That's all right. You can see the chat properly now. Might just slightly increase the brightness here now that it's nighttime. I can't wait to find my other camera out of the storage, though. Seriously. There you go. That's a bit better. Sweet. All right, we're good to go. Your final week of your vacation and you're not ready to go back. I don't blame you, man. It must be so hard because you do so many months of like intense work, and then after that you're rewarded with a big break, and then after the big break you just don't want to go back to the... Dude, I don't blame you. Stop starting must be so... Bro, that must be so hard. I don't blame you, man. What you do is freaking hard. But you said you got some of your stimulus worked out in advance, didn't you? I think you were telling me that last week. Oh, there we go. We got that sunbish. A couple close calls. Here you go. Dude, this is almost as annoying as Jackal or Gunsmoke with the sunbishes coming behind you, eh? Did I add that other time to the thing? We should be on 12. Did I add it? Yeah, we're on 12. Okay, that's good. I did add that. Just double checking. No, I get it. Oh. Almost out. You're able to work out to where I get a 2-hour break on Wednesdays this year? Yeah, because Wednesdays was such a huge day for you. I don't know how you did it. That sounded incredibly exhausting. Oh, we're almost out. Have to get the hell out of here, yo. Alright, that's better. Ah, damn you. Yeah, not very good. Alright, we got one sunbish. Get this up. Oh my gosh, bro. Jeez, man. Oh, man, you're such a bloody legend, Chris. Thank you so much for regenerating up, by the way, dude. Man, unreal of you. Thank you, homie. Man, that's unreal. I'm looking forward to getting to whatever Wednesday... I know what you always pick. I know what you always pick. But it's a fun time. It's a fun time. Yes. So far, so good, but the part of this game that stresses me out is the second half, not this bit. This bit's fine. It's the second half that drives me insane. No, you don't have... Dude, oh, fucking A. Bro, I accidentally lifted the duck button up. Oh, just dumbass fucking mistakes. There's like no tolerance for mistakes in this game. None. You can't like fuck up for a quick second, you're dead. You did. Call it you're like a hawk in Cobra Kai, you flipped the script. Aegon, like that, dude. Nice to see you today. Everything all well here, mate? Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what I did wrong that time. Told you guys, I'm an absolute stinker at this one, eh? Absolute stinker at this one. I'll be very excited when it's over. Oh, jeez. Alright. Yes. Alright, there it is. Jeez, bro. It's all happening. Yeah, Super C today. I very rarely play Super C. I think this is only my 3rd or 4th time. Alright, we got him. We got that son of a gun. Mini boss. Oh, that's right. We just have to feel this out. This area doesn't feel natural either. But usually you'd feel it out, you'll be okay. But this definitely does not feel natural, this section. This does not feel natural at all. We're going to use that. Oh, there we go. We'll use the spread shot again. Fantastic. Okay. Okay. Oh, dude, are you serious? I tried to jump out of there, you know. I didn't make it in time. I did try to jump out. Well, I lost my spread shot, so that pisses me off. I'm quite miffed. Alright, there it is. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was a close call. Fuck it ease, bro. Man, they take a lot of freaking shots with a regular gun, don't they? Oh my gosh. Blow up already, you motherfuckers. Come on. How long is it going to take to shoot these sumbits? One of them must be close to blowing up, surely. There we go, we got one of them. Oh, there we go, got it. Oh, I'm terrible, don't even try that one. Super C and Contra Hard Corps are out. They're embarrassing. They're embarrassing. Don't even try. I may have a mod of Contra Hard Corps to make it a little bit easier, actually. But it's still embarrassing. Oh. Oh. Oh, look at you. You know what those things look like? The Wicked Witch of the East, the West Fly My Pretties. You know those little freaking monkey things? Fly my pretties, fly. Yeah, fly my pretties. Oh, you! Well, that's a bit lame-o, isn't it? Kind of like my gameplay, actually, coincident. Dude, what the fuck? I didn't even see that coming. Alright, let's try and go up this way. Alright, we made it up there. That's fine. Great. Let's go. Oh, okay. I was going to be like, is anything going to drop out of that or what? You had cranberry juice and Jameson. Delicious drink. Can't even taste the alcohol. Yeah, I've done cranberry and whiskey before. Cranberry's pretty good because it's got that fruity flavor, but it's not over the top sweet. But I like cranberry. Don't have too much of it though, unless you're a woman. I said I do like this game. I just wish it just liked me a bit more. But I do like the game. Alright, there it is. Okay. Ah, you! Oh, dude, fucking A! Okay, maybe I'm just not supposed to try and shoot those things. That's okay. Fucking A. Oh, bro! I don't even know how to explain that. I just don't know what I'm doing right now. Straight up. I just do not know. Fucking A! Fucking bro. I already used a credit. Oh, dude, I didn't... Dude, no. Fuck off, man. Dead already. And dude. Getting pissed off, not playing that anymore. I'm getting too pissed off. I'm getting way too fucking pissed off. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh my gosh. Let's do a different run and gun shooter and redeem myself, eh? Oh my god. Bro, something was really going wrong there. But you see where Contra goes wrong for me now, don't you, Chris? Oh my god. Alright. Gotta look after that brain when we do long streams. That one wasn't... We'll try that again next week. I will 100% try that again next week. This week wasn't meant to be. Right, I'm gonna redeem myself with this for the run and gun game today. Chris says no judgment, bro. Why not? Half the fucking internet judges me. Why not? Contra can be like that sometimes. Yeah, I went in well-intentioned and it started off okay, but then it just, yeah. It's alright, we'll redeem ourselves on Sunset Riders and then that'll be our run and guns done today. We'll be done with the run and guns after this one. Okay. Oh, thank you, Chris. Yeah, everything's all good. Everything's all good. Not really much else to add to that. Yeah, no, everything good, man. Like, overall, there was a lot of changeovers, so the trip was very long. But overall, the planes were relatively pleasant. One of the flights did have a fair bit of turbulence, but nothing that I'm not used to. And the landing in Brisbane was a bit rough, actually. I haven't had too many landings that rough in my flying career, but it was a bit of a rough landing in Brisbane, actually. I don't know if there was a lot of wind or what, but yeah, let's just say on landing, the plane was swaying side to side a little bit more than I was usually comfortable with. But I guess the pilot knew what he was doing.
Marry me with my money.
Yeah, I'll do this, and then I'll do one of the BS Zelda games for the midnight hours. And then we'll probably go to... I don't know what we'll do after that, actually. I've got an idea. It's a matter of... There is one other really hard game I wanted to try today. And we tried Super C. That didn't go well. We did Mega Man 4. That did okay till the end. So, the other really hard game I wanted to try that I can beat is Ninja Warriors. I was planning on possibly doing Ninja Warriors today, but we'll see. Yes. Bury me with my money. My concept of time has gone out the window, because in Australia we're 3 hours ahead of Thailand. And so normally now it'd just be the afternoon, and Moe and I would get a coffee or go to the market or something. But it's now dinner time here now. It's now dinner time. So I haven't gotten used to getting my concept of time back for Australia yet. But yeah, it's dinner time here now. I started at what, 10? No, I've been on 8 hours so far. Oh, damn, that's a bummer. Oh, well, it is what it is. Hopefully we get a power-up before the boss. That'd be nice. Dude, if you want me to try Rap for the Black Mantha and you can help me with that frickin' flying section, I will put it on. I'm not even kidding. I'll fucking put it on. But you better not leave me hanging in that flying section, because I keep forgetting how to do it. So you want to help me with that, I'll put it on.
Draw, Pilgrim.
Yeah. Dude, outside of that section, I rented that game as a kid. And I remember when I finally... And keep in mind, I was like 9 or 10, right? And keep in mind, when I finally got past that section, I got right to the end of the game. So it's only that section that's a big freaking headache. From memory. I could be wrong. Again, a long time. Dang, dang, da dang, da dang. If we get less than 40, I'm a loser. We're not allowed to get less than 40, everybody. 40 is like the bare minimum cutoff. 42 means you're a gangster. But, yeah, nah. Under 40 and you're a loser. You're not allowed to get under 40 Oh, no. Well, that's not good, is it? That's not good. 41, not a loser. But I'm not a gangster either. Yeah, okay, no, that's okay. I'll watch a YouTube video. Oh. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to have my next alcoholic beverage. It's crazy how I went from doing shoeies every day to very rarely drinking. Like, I think the last time I got drunk was New Year. I think. But, maybe the next time we're in Asia, just casually, Moe and I might have a couple sneaky cocktails with friends, but nothing too crazy. But until then, I don't think I'm having a beverage, eh? Yeah, I probably had, like, the amount of beers I had in Thailand outside of, like, the 4th of July stream, I mean, you could count on the hand. Actually, yeah. You love Legacy of the Wizard, but I could never figure out where the hell to go. I like the idea of the game, but it was like one of those what the hell games, wasn't it? It really was. I'm going to do some Pilot Wings tonight as well, you know. After I do BS Zelda, I might run Pilot Wings, actually. That'll be a nice, cruisy late-night game. I'll do some Pilot Wings today, too. Pilot Wings is always a good time. I love Pilot Wings. How do you do it? I don't know how to play Blaster Master, bro. I just don't know what to do. I did watch Josh's playthroughs. And I got about 30 minutes in, and then I didn't know where to go. And then that was ages ago. I don't even remember that now. The difficulty of Blaster Master is not what makes it hard. It's knowing where to go. Like, it's cryptic.
Me in heap big trouble.
You all right, man?
You all right, man?
Those terrible men. Please help.
Those terrible men, please help.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, man. Yes. It's okay, darling. We won't shoot him. Yeah, but that's the difference. I grew up with Metroid. Blaster Master I always see on the video game shelf and would never rent it. Now I regret it because Blaster Master's a popular game. If I knew how to play Blaster Master, that would also be quite popular. But alas, I never grew up with it, unfortunately. The box would always stare me. I still remember. The box for Blaster Master would always stare at me in the face in the mum and pop video store at Moana Park Shops. And I'd always look at the back of it and be like, geez, this is a cool game. But for some reason, never rented. And, well, how I wish I did now. Yeah. Well, I first played Legend of Zelda before I even owned an NES. In 1988 or 1989, we got Zelda. And I watched my auntie's boyfriend play that to completion, and then I mimicked. So, Zelda 2 I figured out all by myself, but I couldn't quite beat that till I was a late teenager, but I got pretty far in it. Yeah, Chakan's a headache. Shaka Khan is a headache of a game. That's dude, I can't stand that game. A lot of people ask me to play Chakan, and I swear that they're only asking me to play it because they know how frustrating it is and they want me to rage. I can't see any other reason why people want me to play Chakan. That game's a mess. Yes. Chaka Khan. Yes. Alright, let's go. Oh, my bad. Too big a learning curve to learn Crystalis, and that's also a bit more of a cult classic, not really mainstream. Gamers know what Crystalis is, casuals don't. Gamers love Crystalis, but... Yeah, I nearly bought Chakan pretty cheap from the Toys R Us when I was a kid, and I'm glad I didn't now. I'm glad I didn't. See how much better I am at frickin' Sunset Riders, and this is the frickin' arcade version, bro. Ah, you missed me, Bish. You missed me, Bish. That's alright. Ah. Oh, your parents actually brought you Crystalis as a present? Yeah, that's a pretty long game, especially for NES standards. Like, I've actually got the playthrough uploaded on our page, which is the SNK official playthrough. And even if you know where to go and exactly where to find all the items and everything, that sumbitch still takes a good few hours to beat. It's not a short game. It almost looks like it's almost linked to the path length. Almost. It's pretty freaking long. 40. Geez, I only just hit the cutoff. Sorry, everyone. This guy's called Chief Scalp'em. So what, he scalps? Dude, really? Yeah, but that exactly. I always get stuck there. You always get boxed in. I don't know how they reload their ammo so fucking quickly, eh? Oh. Yeah, this is easily my weakest level in the game. Easily my weakest level in the game. I always lose like 4 or 5 lives in this level. I just don't know what the tactics are to avoid the flaming arrows. It's so freaking confusing. So, I went from dying only 3 times to dying like 4 times in this level alone. Crazy, huh? So freaking crazy. That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, but... Alright, there we go. Oh. Dang, 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 dang. Just so your homies know one more time, I did add the extra time for your legends. Thank you for getting us to 100 reactions today. As I said, doing something as simple as hitting the like button is the easiest way to help us for free. I mean, you'd help someone if it costs nothing and only takes a second of your time, right? Thank you very much, guys. Oh, that was freaking close. That was a close one, yo. Alright, that's okay. We kind of made up for that, poor level.
My brother. He's only following orders.
Please don't shoot my brother.
Shoot him.
Alright, ma'am, we won't shoot him until you leave, and then we'll take him behind the bar. There we go. Alright, ma'am, we won't shoot him. Ugh. How much time we got left on the clock, big Chrissy Bar? How much time we got? How much time? Five and a half hours left. It's pretty good, eh? Shit, man. So like, even at, so what, we've done 8.5 hours now? So no matter what, 14 hours. Fuck, that's pretty good, eh? No matter what, 14 hours. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 5 hours and 32 minutes. Well, we start in an hour and a half. Start in an hour and a half, everybody. Oh, boy. Oh, dude. Fuck off, brah. Really? What a mongrel. Hasta la. Bye-bye.
Hasta la bye-bye.
Hasta la bye-bye. Ugh. Alright, this will be a little bit of redemption for Super C, which I will try again next week. Maybe at a different time slot, so I'm ready to go. Oh, jeez, man, I just went flying across the bloody room. Okay. How do I do Operation Wolf? We can do Operation Wolf. I smoke Operation Wolf. Yes, we can do Operation Wolf. So since you're a fellow Thailand traveler, do I love or hate durian? Oh, look, you know what? If you get a really clean, expensive durian, like if you get a high quality durian, it doesn't really taste that bad. But the problem is most of the markets that on the side streets and everything sell that cheap and stinky one, which is pretty freaking gross, to be honest. So my honest answer is it depends. Would I prefer to eat durian? No. But if you get a good one, it's actually quite nice. So, but you know, it's hard to get the good quality one. That's why it always stinks and smells like a rotten fart when you're eating it. So, yeah. My girlfriend always tries to be really picky when she gets durian, but she doesn't always get a nice one, unfortunately. Yeah. Like, she tries to be picky, she'll try to squeeze it, and, like, when we go to the city, it's a lot easy for us to get decent durian for her. But when we're in the country, it's a bit of a it's a bit of a game of roulette. Excuse me. It's yeah. You don't really have the pick of the litter in rural Thailand. But the fruit in Thailand is yeah, the watermelon there's really, really good. We get watermelon shakes quite often, always with fresh watermelon. You know, things like watermelon, lychee, dragon fruit, it's all very good. You don't remember this game back in the day? It mustn't have been in the US arcades. Pretty sure it was. But good to have you. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Sunset Riders. Came out around the same time as Turtles in Time. Yeah, this is good.
Please continue.
Oh, dude, I was hoping... Okay. Anyway, let's go over here. How you going, Old Tech? Hope you're doing great, my friend. I don't know if more people growing up played this in the arcade or if they played it mainly on Super Nintendo. It was on Sega too, but I don't know if that was worth a damn. Come in! Who's that? Hello! Oh look, we have a visitor! Oh wait, we got dinner? Oh, I'm getting fed again. It feels like I just ate. Look at you.
That's lasagna. Enjoy.
Oh, thank you, sis.
That's okay.
Oh, look at that.
I'll take this one with me, shall I?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm making a bit of a mess. Thank you so much, sis. Wow, look at that.
Peace out. Bye.
Peace out.
Enjoy.
It makes me think of Usher when you say peace out. Yes. Look at that. Lasagna. Well, we got the end credits here, so I can eat a couple mouthfuls of this. My God, spoiled. Man, I'm so spoiled today. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I was just telling Moe the other day that I haven't had a decent lasagna in a long time. Like, we do Italian and get, like, pizza and pasta, but I haven't had a decent lasagna in a long time. That's really lovely. A bit hot, so I'll have to have a couple mouthfuls in a bit. Yeah, that's really good. I got the hiccups, though. I always eat too fast because I'm trying not to pause the game too much. Alright. What we'll do is we'll do a quick run of BS Zelda 3. It's pretty similar to Zelda, but on Super Nintendo. But we'll do BS3 this time because we did 4 last time. And then we'll do Pilot Wings. And then we'll see where we're at for time. So, alright. Some chill games for the late night hour now. Yes. Oh wait, I gotta go back to the main screen. What am I doing? All right. You always thought of the game as a sequel to Gunsmoke. You know what? You're not the only person to tell me that. Actually, you're not the only person to tell me that. Yes. Dang, 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 da, dang. I think we'll just go straight up to the, Yeah, I think we'll just go straight up to the dungeon, I guess. Even though the overworld map is a little bit similar, all the dungeons are fresh, by the way. Let's go in here. So yeah, this game came out. I mean, most of you guys have heard the story because you've watched me play this for a number of years now. But this game originally came out on the Satellaview system, or whatever it was called in Japan, which was kind of like their Sega channel, but for Super Nintendo. And yeah. I'm pretty sure we don't need to go... Is there a key in... Oh, there's a key in here. Alright. Arrows cost money to use. I know that, bro. It's not my first rodeo. What's wrong with you? It's not my first rodeo, mate. Arrows cost money to use. But dude... Asshole. They're not cheap, though, especially with inflation. Arrows are quite expensive, with that being said. Thank you, Damo. Damo on the kick side, look at you. Alright, let's use that. No more keys. We're going to do the money-making secret pretty soon, and we'll probably cheese our way to getting some monies. It'll save us like 20 to 30 minutes of grinding time a little bit later. I think the bow's in here actually. Oh, all right. Starting to get into the weird hours now where a lot of people are sleeping, eh? You know what? I think... Actually, I better not say that out loud. I might get in trouble. I nearly just incriminated myself. You know, there's nothing worse than ratting on yourself. If someone rats on you, one thing, but ratting on yourself, I'm not going to rat on myself. I nearly ratted on myself, everybody. We just need to make it up here alive. I think we got everything else that we need. Another arrow, another key would be nice. No more keys. You're out, bro, really? Oh. Go up this way. I mean, that while you have the wood sword, that's the easiest way to beat everyone. Just throw a bomb in between mobs. Eating a Mad Mix grill a day early. I was cooking it while you were playing Sunset Riders. So tell me about your mixed grill. What meats have you got in your mixed grill today, Damo? So tomorrow you'll probably have a palmy. Yeah, fair enough. Do you live near one of those places where you can have a choice of flavors? Because a lot of pubs these days, like obviously you'll get the classic palmy, but a lot of pubs these days might give you a choice of like several chicken parmesanas, like, you know, Mexican one or a Hawaiian one or a... Do you get a choice, or are you gonna have the classic? Classic's better than half of them anyway. Alright, there we go. Have another bite of my lasagna, everybody. Man, this is so wonderful. I don't get much of a window to eat during this game. Yes. I'm trying to be professional and also eat my dinner. Yes. Babe, I've been spoiled. Megan just came in with lasagna and salad. Yes. I'm kind of stuck. When you're in Thailand, you could just come on the desk and be like, hi, everybody, and cover the stream for me. You know? Hi, everybody. You know? Where's my hi, everybody person? Oh. I don't have my hi, everybody person anymore. Yes. I'm trying to enjoy it. I'm not getting any chance to eat it. They're not, yes. Especially me. How you doing anyway, babe? What have you been up to for the last hour? Oh, the Gateway does the Palmy Kilpatrick. Really? Far out, that's alright. I didn't even know that was a thing. The Palmy Kilpatrick. Jeez, that sounds alright, eh? Palmy Kilpatrick. Oh, the rain's annoying, so I get you close outside. And rain, so I have to... Oh, I see. Yeah. You hung up everything, and then it started raining. Good luck, everybody, Al. Yeah, spelling B, why not spelling A? Why not spelling A? Yes. All B pluses on your report card, you are not my son. Yeah, all B pluses on report card, you're not my son. Not my son. Yes. Oh. There we go. Back over here once again. I'll have another couple mouthfuls, everybody. Oh boy. Yes. Thank you, guys. Just having a couple mouthfuls of food here. I eat way too fast, so I'm trying not to pause the stream for long. Man, this salad she's made's also good. like a beetroot, carrot, and avocado salad. Right, one more mouthful. Man, this is solid. So good. I know I'm a bit of a piggy. Yeah, but everyone's here to see me play games, not eat, you see. Yes. Oh, alright, that's great. Let's go back this way. Molly doesn't think I eat slow enough. I do get the hiccups a lot when I eat these days. I think it's a habit with some other members in my family, like, my niece was eating pretty quick yesterday as well, and she started getting the hiccups. We're all just a bunch of piggies. Yeah. Oh. At my school, students call a B an Asian F. Oh my gosh. The standards are definitely different in education in some parts of Asia compared to, like, our side of the world, that's for sure. How long have I streamed? So far, babe, I've been on for 8.5 hours, and then however much longer I've got left on the clock so far. Damo says there's a run and fly option. 1 kilogram of pork ribs and 1 kilogram spicy chicken wings. Oh, that does sound nice. Yeah, last time we got the mixed grill, we had the fish, the pork, and the chicken. The chicken was amazing because it was my favorite cut. It was like the thigh. So the chicken was fantastic when we last got a mixed grill. Yes, very nice. Very nice, very evil. Yeah. Oh, we just gotta buy the arrow. Oh, the candle, excuse me. I'll come back for the arrow another time. Yeah, I love going to, like, a Turkish barbecue for the lamb grill. Have you been to Turkish barbecue before? Oh my gosh. We're just gonna grind the money-making game very quickly. There you go. We just need to make about 500 diddery dollars. And then we can just buy everything we need, basically. So we need about 500 diddery dollars. But obviously you have to cheat, because I don't know where the money is. There we go. It's either this or grind for money for 40 minutes, you know? Well, what do we got? Let's play a money-making game. There we go, more monies. Apparently these are for 2 people. I reckon I knocked the run and fly over. Well, yeah, you know what? It's funny you say that. Because there's a steakhouse in Moe's neck of the woods that we want to try out. And it says some of the dishes are for 1 to 2 people, and others are for 3 to 4 people. I reckon Moe and I could knock over the 3 to 4 people one, eh? Now, when I say both of us, I mean mainly me. But yes. I mean mainly me. Right, let's go. Nearly there. One more, guys, and we can leave. Thank you for waiting. One more. We just need to get to 500. Play a money-making game. Yeah, let's freaking go. Let's go. There it is. Let's get out of here, guys. Alright. Whoop, there it is. can go do Dungeon 3 now. I think there's a heart container over here somewhere first, actually. I forgot about that. Why not get that if it's free? It's free. You have to get it worth, everybody. Gosh. I'm trying to keep the chairs behind me. The chairs won't stay in. Alright, there we go. I'm battling with it today, aren't I? I've dropped my controller and everything. So this setup's a little bit more claustrophobic than the one that I had, so... I put it this way, I'm trying to fit into this desk and everything like a racer does a Formula 1 car. Everything's a very, very tight fit here. Oh, alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm wearing one of the new shirts, babe. Look at you. Look at this lovely shirt. Look who got that for me. Yes. Also, I haven't done any washing yet. Thank you, babe. I don't scrub up too bad. Sometimes, occasionally. Yes. Yes, you. Pretty quiet this time of the night, eh, babe? Pretty quiet. What are you getting up to for the rest of the day? It looks like you and me, babe, might have to turn this into a podcast again. Might be another like late night sort of like truck drive on the open road podcast. Ricky and Moe's graveyard shift. Are you gonna take Tecmo with you as well? Geez, that's actually, you know what? That's actually not a bad idea, you know? That's not a bad idea. And she'd probably love just going to the city. It'd probably be a treat for her. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. No, that's okay, Chris. It is that weird time of the night. It's all good, homies. We got this. Yeah, it's pretty late even on the West Coast. It's that weird point in time where everyone on the East Coast is already in bed, and everyone on the West Coast is about to go to bed. And I don't quite have as many people in here from, like, Europe and Australia. You would think I would have a lot of Aussies watching, wouldn't you? But I don't. We don't have as many Aussies as you think. We got Damo, and Rissa, and Josh, and Parbs. But they're not always in here at the same time. We do have a Kiwi in here. We won't hold that against you, David. We won't hold that against you too much. Yeah. Alright, let's just go do the third dungeon, everybody. Oh, Chris Fieldy's still in here. You're a good egg. There you go. Okay, we have another Aussie in here, everybody. Damo says he's on all 3 streams now. Well, look at you, Damo. You're a bit of a sluzz, aren't ya? Damo gets around everybody. Little sluzz. Right, another bite of food, everybody. Oh, jeez. This is such a delicious plate of food, and I've let it go cold. Yes. All right, there we go. Couple more mouthfuls, everybody. We'll get there on this. Yes. Damn, I let it go cold. It was a very big portion, to be fair. I wish I had a towel in here. I need something to, like, wipe my hands on, eh? Alright, no worries, Darth. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out, G. Appreciate you. It's alright, babe. I guess we can just talk about our adventures tonight. While everyone's kind of quiet and we're getting the midnight hour, we can just talk about our adventures. Let's talk about, like, differences between Thailand and where I live. That's an interesting topic of conversation. Differences between Thailand and where I live. Well, where can we start with that? The food is very, very spicy compared to Australia, for starters. The food is very, very, very spicy, especially up north. We don't do this beginner pad thai and green curry where we live. We actually eat the spicy stuff. If you don't like spicy food, you're probably not going to have a good time where we stay. Big difference. Very spicy, the food. Yes. What else? No, that's okay, brother. No worries, Chris. I mean, we might have to come back in and get the item. We'll just go up here now. It's alright. We'll just get it done. Oh, what's another difference? Work it out. That's alright. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying. I'm running out of conversation today. I do my best when I bounce off other people, everybody. I do my best when I bounce off other people. It's not really being made easy tonight. Alright. I think even my tag team podcast partner's not in here anymore. You usually have wet wipes. When I'm with Moe, she's got the wet wipes. Yes. Do I have Brisbane Lions supporters in the family? No, we're all league people. How you going, Chrissy Both? Thank you so much for doing that, by the way. Master Roshi's in here. No, in this household, we're all league people. I mean, obviously, if the Lions are in the finals, we'll watch. But my household's a league family. My dad probably more so Union, but everyone else in the family, league. Eels versus Tigers today. Eagles beat the Tigers 16-13. There you go, Eels. Let's freaking go. Jeez, that was lucky, actually, because I only had one bomb left. I didn't realise that. Yeah, didn't realise that. Rugby league really isn't rugby. Well, you're correct about that, but it's still a good game of football. But you're right. Rugby league's not really rugby, only by name. Yeah, you're right. I mean, yeah. Rugby union and rugby league are very different. That's a really good question. My dad only supports the Springboks when Australia gets eliminated. So obviously my dad has an affinity with South Africa, but no, Dad supports the Wallabies. But yeah, if the Wallabies are out, he can pretty much get behind the Springboks guilt-free. It's no problem. Yes. The proper scrum has really been non-existent in rugby league for about freaking 30 or 40 years. Hey, they used to do the scrum in league, and then it's not really a scrum anymore, is it? Not really. I don't even know why they bother freaking doing it, to be honest. It's probably just because they haven't come up with anything better. What do you think of scrums, Chris Fieldsy? What do you think of the scrum in rugby league? Just watching an old video of Josh King playing Metal Gear 2 on MSX. Very interesting. Yeah, he's very good at the game, sir. Very good at the game. Yeah, so yeah, exactly. Chris says, can you call it a scrum anymore? And Damo says, now they scrum up, then the feeder just chucks the balls to himself. Then there's kind of like an art in being able to chuck the ball to yourself, actually, and get away with it. It used to be they had to feed in the middle. Yeah, they stopped that in like the late 80s, early 90s, didn't they? I remember that when you actually had to properly feed the ball. But now it's like, what is this crap? Aussie Josh says, I'm back after my DoorDash shift. It's so weird. It's so weird. Well, I don't even know why they have scrums in League anymore. You're honestly trying to tell me in 30 years they haven't been able to come up with something better? Or just do it properly again? I don't... Anyway. I just realized we have to go back down, and I forgot to get. I actually have to go back down in that dungeon. I forgot the quest item. Did I forget the quest item? Yeah, I forgot the quest item, my dumbass. Sorry, everybody. I have to go back down and get it. I was like just having an absolute brain fart there, forgive me. Yeah, I still remember the opposing days where I still remember the days where the opposing team could win a scrum. Like back in the day, it wouldn't happen every game, but like every now and then you'd see the opposing team win a scrum. You can't, it's not even possible anymore. I think the only way you can get the ball back now is if you get a penalty for not doing the scrum properly. You're not interested in SummerSlams? Oh, that's a shame, but I get it. You know, I know people have got WWE fatigue right now. It is what it is. I get it. I'm just going to go over here, get this key, and then we'll go get this quest item. We'll be all good. Sorry about that. There we go. So there'll be a key here, and that'll give us a total of 3, which is pretty freaking sweet. That'll give us a nice head start for today. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, well, I'm not going to lie, I'm a little bit fatigued from just WWE in general right now too. With that being said, I haven't had a chance to watch SummerSlam yet, so no spoilers. But there are definitely some matches that I want to watch tonight. I'm looking forward to it, so. Definitely some matches I want to watch tonight. Definitely. Hope everyone in the family's having a good time. Everyone sounds like they're having fun outside. Whole family's here right now, babe. I don't know if you're still in here, but Peter came down with the kids as well. That was a nice surprise. Oh, you were in here. Never mind. You're getting spoilers from the Bleacher Report. Yeah, no, I understand. I think there is still some good things on WWE TV, but it's just so inconsistent, that's all. So it's not consistent. You have to watch like 4 or 5 bad segments to get one good segment, you know? Every segment's supposed to be enjoyable, not just some of them. But it is what it is. How you going, Twitch Retro Stream? Welcome back in, dude. Thank you for coming in. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day, my friend. Appreciate you watching. How you doing? Everything good? We're going to go straight to Dungeon 4, everybody. Yeah, I gave her the hat today. She came in the room and it was on the shelf. And I'm like, oh, there you go, sis. That's for you. I said, we found that for you. There you go. Oh, no, I understand. Yeah, people talk shit. What's the phrase? Never let the truth get in the way of a good yarn? That's definitely the case when it comes to pro wrestling. Never let the truth get in the way of a good yarn, everybody. Yes. No, I agree, actually. I was kind of into... I felt like... You know, they started off pretty hot with Danhausen, but now it's like they don't know how to write compelling TV for him anymore. And, you know, ask Moe, I was just telling her this the other day. We were watching Raw, and I honestly think the Danhausen Joe Hendry segment is probably one of the worst wrestling segments I've seen in the last couple decades. It was horrendous. It was so bad. It was, you know, I believe you are cursed. And, you know, they think they're singing, like, this really cool, catchy song. And, like, next to nobody in LA is getting into it, hey? Like, nobody. Like, I was paying very close attention to the crowd. No one was getting in it. Now, imagine if you're doing a sing-along song and no one's getting into it. Like, you could... Danhausen was handling it okay. But you could tell Joe Hendry died on the inside. He didn't want to be there anymore, eh? He did not want to be there anymore. I believe you are cursed. I believe... Bro. Duets don't work for you, Joe. Stick to the solo music. But they're just turning him into another fuckity Elias character too, you know? He's another Elias character. More singing, less wrestling. Yeah, no, it's really bad. Honestly, no exaggeration, one of the worst segments I've seen. It's just so bad. Like, we're talking gobbledygooker levels of bad. It's almost up there with Mae Young giving birth to a hand levels of bad. Yes. Almost. You really? I thought it was one of the greatest segments ever. I'm calling bullshit. You didn't. You didn't. You're just teasing now. You're just teasing now. Yeah, I was gonna say. I knew you were bullshitting the moment you said that. I knew it. You can't bullshit a bullshitter, sir. I knew you weren't telling the truth. Yeah, I'm starting to think there's too much stuff on the show for kids and people that own Scooby-Doo lunchboxes. There's not enough adult stuff on there anymore. I'm not even necessarily meaning like Attitude Era. Not everything's about the Attitude Era, but like there's not enough adult stuff on there anymore. I'd rather watch a cheesy cheating scandal or something between like wrestlers and their mistresses than that freaking Joe Hendry and. Oh, so it's like the South Park episode of. I can't get out. How do I get out of here? I glitched out, so now I can't get out. Really? When was the last time I saved? A while ago. Fucking hell, bro. Really? It glitched out. Fucking hell, that's annoying. Lucky I had a save like about 2 minutes back, but far out. No, I'm kind of sick of it now too, bro. I'm sick of it. Yes. We just all hope, we watch in the hope that it'll get good again one day. That's why we all watch. So I'm going to save here so we don't have that mistake again, everybody. Sorry about that before. Don't know why that thing glitched out, but it did. Yeah, this is called BS Elder, it is. We're doing the third quest. I've got the third and fourth quest. We're doing the third quest today. Damo says 2 questions. What is the best soundtrack from a movie based on a game? Oh, Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. And why is the original Mortal... okay, there you go. And he just said, why is it the original Mortal Kombat's movie soundtrack? I said Mortal Kombat, and then you said... I read the second half of your comment after that. Exactly. I mean, how is anything going to beat Mortal Kombat? I don't know how anything could beat Mortal Kombat, yo. I don't. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck Randy Orton is, eh? There you go. Boom diggity, there it is. I wonder if there's going to be another key here or not. No. You think they're called likes? They're called cunties. I just wanted to make sure I didn't forget a key. Alright, we can just leave now. Yeah, as I said, I'll watch it tonight and I'll give you my thoughts later anyway. Sounds like a lot of you guys didn't like SummerSlam either. How many of you guys actually watched it? Is there a key here? Nah, that'd be too convenient, wouldn't it? Alright, we'll save. Couldn't be fucked. I mean, they didn't sell out the tickets. So it seems like a lot of people couldn't be back, to be honest. They didn't sell out the ticket show. Yes. You saw the highlights? Yeah, cool. Alright. There you go. Let me just save here. You probably hear all the adventure outside today, guys. The innocence of being a kid, eh? I miss running around the house not worried about bills. Thank you so much, guys. I'm still trying to eat the dinner. There you go. Managed to eat most of it. You watch USC instead? I've been watching Power Slap, eh? Oh, Master Roshi with a very generous $5 super chat. Thank you, brother. Man, that's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, man. Good on you, dude. Thanks a lot. You know, a lot of people bitch about Power Slap, but I don't care. I enjoy it. I think Power Slap's a great time, eh? I think Power Slap's such a good time. Is it barbaric? Yes, but I mean, you'll watch freaking boxing and UFC. Let people slap each other in the head too. Like, just let them. If they're grown-ass people that want to slap each other in the head, just let them do it. You know? I quite, yeah. Yeah, he got rocked, what, about a month or two ago? I remember. It's crazy, like, you'll see some, like, really big dudes. And you think they'd be able to handle anything, right? It's crazy, like, how it works. Because you'll see some really big dudes in the sport. And we're talking, like, big heads, big necks, big chins, everything like that. And they just fall down like a sack of potatoes sometimes, bro, hey. You know, before, when I was a little bit more ignorant on the sport, you know, I'd be watching and I'd be like, well, that's a big guy. He's not going to get knocked anywhere, and then he'll just fall, lights out. Yeah, a lot of them do hit their heads on the table. I think they need to do something about that, eh? I do think they need to do something about that. I think they could at least make that a little bit safer for the competitors. You know, they shouldn't be hitting their head on the way down, so that they'll have to do something about that. Yeah. They need to get Brock Lesnar on Power Slap. Yeah, well, that's the thing. They've got people in their mid-40s on the... They've got people in their mid-40s competing in Power Slap. But, I mean, I think it's still a young person's game, though. I think the young people are still going to do better. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely need to do something about the table. Like, that's, you know, a bit negligent. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I do miss Gladiators a little bit, eh? Our last reboot last year of Gladiators failed again, didn't it, Josh? I never saw a single episode, so I'm part of the problem. We've tried to reboot Gladiators 2 times now, you know? Was it axed after only 1 or 2 episodes? Wow. Imagine doing that, bro. Really? Immortal Kombat, yeah, like they do it on the pit, like in Mortal Kombat, yeah. Mortal Kombat pit. That would be pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. That would be funny. Thank you, Master Road. Yeah. Dex watches the British guy. It's still going, is it? Yeah, Vulcan was a unit. He was a pro wrestler in the 90s as well. I know Vulcan was the unit for the men, and for the women, that Flame chick. She was like a freaking... built like a Greek god, that chick. She was like Australia's China. Remember Flame? So I remember Flame was the Adonis for the women, and Vulcan was like the really big one. Oh, they also had a really big guy called Tower as well, I think. I think Tower was also quite big. Yeah, I remember Tower. Tower was also pretty big. Yes. Who is my favorite YouTube? I watch so many different YouTube videos, whether it's like reaction videos or I'll tell you one guy I like right now, somewhat, and he's quite young. Let me have a look here for a second. I'll tell you one guy I like right now, and it's Joe. I've just got to remember how to say his last name. He's got like a reaction channel and a philosophy channel, and he's very young. And he's not the smartest guy in the world, but he has a lot of common sense. Yeah, Joe Bartolozzi on YouTube. He's pretty good. He's quite young. He's just graduated college. And he has a lot of interesting topics. And I also like Asmongold too. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Joe Bart. How you going, Tasuki? Good to see you today. Thank you for coming in. That actually is going to get me to the beginning quicker, actually. That did me a favor. Alright, cool. Let's go up. Oh boy! Excuse me, everybody. We've only been on for 9 hours. I'm not allowed to start yawning yet, everybody. Not allowed to start yawning yet. Haven't been on for long enough. Not allowed. Well, he was still relatively young then. When was the first reboot? End of the 2000s, like 2007, 2008? Was that when the first reboot was? I think that's when it was. He would have still been reasonably young. I don't start for another half hour, yeah. There we go. So let's see how we go with this Zelda adventure today. We're gonna run some Pilot Wings next, guys. You're a big fan. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I did crush on her like 15 years ago a bit. More than that, actually, like 2009, so like 17 years ago. She was a bit of alright back in the day. Oh, dude. Well, I ran out of bombs, so I have to reload here. This is really fucking annoying. Alright, lucky. Dude, really? Alright, let's save here. Dude, this is annoying. Alright, there it is. Got it. And go get that other heart container once we get out. So what, Suzuki, what is the most interesting thing you've done this weekend so far? What's been going on? I'm sure you've done something exciting today. Man, the dogs are going crazy out the front, eh? Ugh. Okay. I think we just have to go in here and down, and that will take us to the end pretty much. Such a long dungeon, this one. Nowhere near the hardest dungeon in the game, but it's just so long. A bit of an endurance test. Who is my Mount Rushmore of WWE Divas? Okay. So I'm obviously going to put Charlotte Flair as #1. I know that might not be popular for everybody, but I'm standing by it. I'm putting Charlotte Flair as #1. Geez, I'm going to put Charlotte Flair on there. I'm going to put Chyna on there. Charlotte Flair, Chyna. You know what? if we're talking about all eras, if I'm going to tell you the truth, I really feel like this latest era for women's wrestling is the only most of the part that's only worth a damn. Like, you know, you could put like a Medusa in there, or you could put a couple more Attitude Era ladies in there, but I'm not going to do that actually. You go Trish Stratus. Yeah, I would go. You know what? You're right. I would go Chyna, Charlotte Flair, Trish Stratus. And if you had a choice of Becky Lynch or Io Sky, I would put Io in, to be honest. I think Io is absolutely beloved by the WWF universe, and I don't think you're going to realize her impact until she's retired. I think Io is more special than people give her credit for now, to be honest. So I'm going to put Charlotte on there, I'm going to put Trish on there, I'm going to put Chyna in there, and I'm going to put Io in there. Yes. Probably, yes. I think. You might go Sable too. I mean, and look, divas are different. Are we talking pro wrestlers or are we calling divas? Because, I mean, there's no universe where I can call fucking Sable a proper pro wrestler, bro. Like, are we talking people that can actually wrestle as well? Like, Sable can't wrestle, dude. So if we're just talking divas, my answers are different. Like, if we're talking divas, my answers are completely different. There. Because then you would have to put Sunny, Sable, Trish. If we're just talking, you know, Sunny, Sable, Trish, and probably Stacy Keibler. There you go. Probably. You could argue Tori Wilson as well. I'd pick Stacy over Tori Wilson. Yes. Lita? No, Lita just misses out for me. Lita was special, but I think Trish Stratus had more of an impact for me. Even though Lita was definitely the better wrestler. I respect the fact that Trish Stratus went from a blonde bimbo who would bark on her hands and knees to literally like someone who could wrestle a good match when you needed her to. Like, I respect that. Luna was so unappreciated by both the locker room and the fans. Hey, it's very sad. What are my top 3 Tarantino movies? Inglourious Bastards, Django, and Kill Bill, probably. I think. So. I mean, I like Pulp Fiction, but I don't like Pulp Fiction as much as everyone else. So they'd be my picks. Yes. Were divas supposed to be wrestlers or just there for the puppies? So back in the Attitude Era, they wrestled, but they were more there for the puppies. How you going, Kyle? Wonderful to see you, mate. Thank you for coming in. Let me just go back and get this key and we'll go to Dungeon 6. Damo says, I like Pulp Fiction enough for everyone else. No, I think Inglourious Bastards, Django, and Kill Bill for me. I introduced Moe to Kill Bill just a week ago. What'd you think of Kill Bill, babe? No, I'm not putting Medusa in there. Is it easy to tie a bandana on the forehead? No, not really, because if I tie it too tight, the blood flow cuts off from my head and I start slurring my words and acting like I have a Scooby-Doo lunchbox. I actually agree. After going back and watching Kill Bill 1 and 2, I don't think it needed to be split into 2 movies, actually. I agree. It didn't, I mean, I haven't seen the whole bloody affair yet, and I don't know what cuts they made and stuff, but after recently going back and watching number 1 and number 2, it didn't need to be 2 movies. They could have just made one big fucking movie, eh? Like, it really didn't need to be 2 movies. I'm very, very close to putting Nikki Bella and Lita in the Mount Rushmore, but they just miss out. Very, very, very close to putting Nikki Bella or Lita in there, but they just miss out. They're in the special mentions category for me. They get a special mention. Yeah, honorable mentions. Can we buy this arrow yet? Yes. Now we got everything we need for the end game. Fuck yeah, let's go. There's over 7 minutes of extra anime. Oh, that's right, because they did the anime for Lucy Liu's character. I remember they had a really big anime sequence for that. Was it a different anime or was it still for that? Extras, okay. I love Quentin Tarantino's philosophy on filmmaking. He just makes movies that he wants to watch. Imagine. He just makes movies that he wants to watch. I mean, that's brilliant. I just make movies that I want to watch. I mean, right? I think this might be the right way, actually, you know. This might be the way to go already. Oh, there it is. Yes. That is a cool movie. I don't think that gets a lot of love because it's newer, like compared to his other movies. But that film was great too, actually. I really liked that film. Joshy, yeah, that was a good film. There we go. Oh, we're already up to the boss already. Because we don't need the item in this dungeon. We could have gotten the wand. We don't need it. So we just went through this one really quick. I think we can go get the Master Sword now, which is pretty sweet. Yeah. It is, Damo. No one's gonna hit a home run every time they're up at bat, though, eh? As much as we would like to. No one's gonna hit a home run every time they're up at bat. This is what it is. I quickly go up here. Let's go get it. Can we buy a key from in here? Might save us, yeah. I don't think we'll need to buy... There we go, to buy another one. I'm always overly cautious with the amount of keys I've got, but why not? I don't want to have to even think about it anymore. Alright, let's go to Dungeon 7. We're going to get the Master Key and go to Dungeon 7 now. I don't think I've seen that one. Yeah, that's alright. You got to put up the link for your Big Kahuna shirt, by the way, Josh. That is a tasty burger. Big Kahuna burger would be even better if you dipped it in the McDonald's cheese, I'm just saying. Trying to find where this, is it in this one? There's like an armband. There it is. I couldn't remember which one it was in. Oh, now we can push the rocks out of the way. Yeah, I'm just doing something cruisy for the midnight hours. Like, I'm just trying to match the vibe. It got a, you know, everyone's talkative now, but we got very quiet for an hour there, so I was just trying to match the vibe. There's always that transitional period between when people in the East Coast are still asleep and when the West Coast goes to bed. It's a very weird period. So yes, I thought this would be a good game to be putting on while just a bit more chill, you know? Chris says I should go to bed, but YOLO. Yeah, bed's overrated. Why would you go to bed when you could just stay up and have fun with this cunny today? Why would you? You could just stay up and have fun with the biggest cunny in Australia, everyone. Yes. Sorry guys, I just dropped my controller. I'm trying to find it. It's so cramped in here, it's not funny. We got it. Alright, I got it. Yes. Come to Brisbane, I'll show you. I could show you a good time in Brisbane, but I'd actually be showing you a good time probably on the Gold Coast now. I'm closer to the Gold Coast. If you're on the Gold Coast, you can definitely pick your poison, my friend. Oh. You definitely pick your poison on the Gold Coast. Yeah, still the same place. I only live 40 minutes from where I was, but I'm closer to the Gold Coast now, that's all. Yeah. I think I need to bomb this wall. There it is. The right way? Nah, we gotta go in this. Okay, we gotta unlock this door, that's fine. Oh, fuck off, bro. This is annoying. Alright, there we go. Well, now where am I supposed to go? Probably across. Oh, down. Okay. I have a funny feeling where we need to be is in the next room. Getting closest to Ganon. Well, yeah, we got Dungeon 8, and then Ganon is just in a room by himself in this version, so we only got one more dungeon after this. Alright. Yeah, we can do Pilot Wings after this, and then that'll be the chill games over with. How are we going on the clock? Let me have a look. 4 hours and 11 minutes. Alright. Gerbil wants to know if I eat 4 and 20 pies now that I'm back in Oz. Well, I tell you what, I haven't had a 4 and 20 pie yet, but it's on the plan. It's in the plans. Don't forget, we'd rather have a bakery pie. You're better off getting bakery pie. To be honest, 4 and 20s are good when they're fresh. But they've usually been sitting in the heater for 3 days. So unless you're getting them and putting them in the freezer at home and cooking them yourself, you're probably going to get a 3-day-old 4 and 20 pie. You know, I love Mrs. Max. I would argue that when it comes to service station pies, Mrs. Max is the best. But unless you get them from the supermarket, they're not really readily available like they used to be. I think they're at the BPs, aren't they? I think Mrs. Max are at the BPs. Yeah, Mrs. Max is great. And I grew up with Sergeant pies. They were cheap but also very good. We used to heat up Sergeant's pies when I was a kid. So my favourite freezer pie is Sergeant's. I used to love the Sergeant's pies. They're affordable as well as tasty. At least they used to be anyway. They might have changed the recipe. Bruce says 4 and 20 ain't Aussie no more. Well, I mean, yes and no, but I mean, like even if we sell a company, it's still a product that we started and eat. You know, for example, it's like if you know, but like we could sell off, yeah. But you're right. Four and 20 pies at the freezer. Damo says. Mrs. Max for the service station pies. But there's always a bakery nearby if you want a decent meat pie. Correct. And you know, you're gonna get like a curry pie, a chunky steak pie. My favorite bakery meat pies is either a curry pie, a chunky steak and pepper pie, or a Ned Kelly pie. Ned Kelly is kind of like bacon and eggs and cheese in a pie. But not everywhere does them, but the really good bakeries, they do the Ned Kelly pie. Love the Ned Kelly pie. Named after, I guess you could say the Aussie version of Jesse James. If you're in the United States, we have the Aussie version of Jesse James. His name is Ned Kelly. To this day, Bogans will argue whether he was like an Australian folk hero or a villain. It's crazy. Dude, he was a fucking criminal, bro. Yeah. Yeah, Sergeant Pies are great. You love the Thai curry? Yes. The Thai... I've had the Thai chicken pie before. But, you know... I'll just get Thai food. I like something different in my meat pies, even though it is pretty nice. You had a buffalo pie the other day from this pie shop that does all these different pies, but it was crappy, mostly tomato. You know the Thailand 7-Elevens do that. They'll advertise something and not deliver on what they're advertising. Like, they'll be like cheesy hot dog, and it won't be cheese, it'll be mayo. And then they'll be like club sandwich, and it'll be 2 pieces of bread with like a slice of ham and cheese in the middle. Or they'll do like burrito, and it'll be a flour wrap with ham and cheese in it. It's like, like, bro. You get away with false advertising too much these days. Yeah, brisket would make mean meat pies, eh? That'd be awesome. Oh my gosh, sorry everybody. We're just about to start the show, everybody. Look at that. About to start the show. There it is. Oh, jeez. Alright, now we just need to get the arrow from the front. Hey, gone, Dante. It's wonderful to see you, mate. Thank you for being in here. I am swell. Thank you for asking. Everything's all good over here. I'm really good. Just trying to do a good job today for my homies. Oh, God, I can't even talk right now. I am starting to get tired after the 10-hour mark, everybody. I'm sorry, that's very unprofessional. Very unprofessional. I am tempted to make one more coffee. Or should I just tough it out? I haven't decided yet. I'm back in Australia right now, Dante. Yes, this is my second stream back, sir. I'm back in Australia. We're just gonna take on Ganon now. Oh, did I not get that arrow? I didn't pick up the arrow? What's wrong with you, dickhead? Why did you not pick up the arrow? The fuck? I do have the arrow? No, I do. Okay, I thought it didn't change color. Okay. I used to get the Traveler's Pies from the service station. They're such a great idea. Like, my favorite Traveler's Pie is the steak and cheese one. I like the steak and cheese Traveler's Pie, but the problem is every time you get them from like the 7-Eleven, like I said, they've been sitting there for 3 days, so they're not even, I like them when they're soft, and then you get them, they're so hard. Like, it's like, bro. I swear they leave them sitting there for 2 or 3 days at the 7-Eleven, eh? They're so crusty by the time you get one. Yeah. No, that's alright. What exciting activities are you getting up to today, Dante? What are you getting up to? Dang da dang da dang, my wang, bang bang, dang da dang, dang da dang. Oh yeah. Alright. After Pilot Wings, I'll play something to stimulate my voodoo again, everybody. Yes. You making some food right now? Yeah, man. What are you making for breakfast? Anything interesting? Dang, dang, da dang. Dang, dang, da dang. Oh, what's that? What's this one? There we go. Right, excuse me. Dang, dang, da dang. You know when it comes to McDonald's secret menu, you know who learns how to do the McDonald's secret menu? The managers and the staff there. Like, we used to always take the ingredients at McDonald's Damo and we'd, like, experiment with them to, like, see if we could, like, we did a really terrible failed experiment. We tried to do a homemade jam donut. So what we did was we took a jam sachet and a cheeseburger bun, and then we put the jam in, we fried it, and then we tried to cover the cheeseburger bun in sugar, and it was crust. It was terrible. But we tried to make a McDonald's jam donut. that was Ricky and Rob's secret menu back 25 years ago. Yes. I like pasties, again, if they're fresh. I'm a pasty guy. Don't get me wrong, I prefer a meat pie and a sausage roll, but if there's a fresh pasty available, I'll eat it. I'm down. I'm always down. Yes. Dang, 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 dang. This game is over. Piss off. You can go home. I don't want to stream anymore because I'm lazy. I want to eat because I'm a fat fuck, everyone. That's my song. Yes. There you go. That's my song, everybody. I'm going to load up Pilot Wings and I'll quickly run and whiz and I'll be right back, homies. Yes. Oh, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, thank you, everybody. For the next Time Life. You thought that was pretty good? Yes. Yeah, if you go to like the kebab shop at hey guy Mama Loffy, good to see you. Hi, I'm Tony. I have a bowl haircut. I look like Roy Orbison. Alright, yes. Man, your family is here and there, and you're in here with us. If you said you were finishing up now and going for family time, I bet. No way, bro. It's all good, bro. I made a commitment and an obligation, and this is what I do, man. It's just I have to run my stream with integrity, my brother, especially when support is involved. So it's not even a non-issue, bro. It's not. I appreciate you saying so, Damo, but I appreciate you. That's true friendship right there. But it's a non-issue. I've never complained. My only issue is I'm still a little bit jet lagged. Like I went to bed yesterday, and it took me nearly 3 hours to get to sleep. About 2.5 hours to get to sleep. So, I'm fighting jet lag, but apart from that, there's no complaints here, man. We're on with the show, brother, on with the show. How you going, Poodle Fucker? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the stream. Poodle Fucker, look at you. Ugh. Doesn't Australia have an energy drink that's banned everywhere in the world? No, communist Australia would never have an energy drink that was banned everywhere else in the world. Australia's the kind of country, if one person hurts himself doing something, it's automatically banned for everybody. This is, yes. Yes, no. No, that's unfortunately, Australia's not that cool, Dante, in that department. Oh, gosh. Oh, you're a month off cigarettes. Hey, man, congratulations. That's epic. Well done. That's such a hard thing to do. Month off the cigarettes, eh? I'm kind of curious. Have you replaced the habit with anything else? Josh, bro. I thought you were totally serious until I read the... Oh, God. Full-blown monk now. No booze, no smoking, and exercise. Good on you, dude. I'm completely different to who I was 18 months ago. Like, I rarely drink anymore, too. I went from drinking every day on stream to no longer doing it, eh? Smoking's never been a big issue. The last time I smoked anything was shisha back in 2022. But I was never a smoker. That was just for fun. There you go. We got our license there, you guys. I'll look who this is, guys. It's Shirley Temple. My name is Shirley. And your next lesson will feature the rocket belt. Alright, Shirley. Well, I'll do the rocket belt last, just to piss you off. Yes. Yeah, Australia is just, you know, we had popular American energy drinks make their way here a couple years ago, like Bang and C4, and then all of a sudden they just disappeared. Like, you can still see them occasionally in gyms, I think, but that's about it now. Let's see what we got. We obviously got a pretty good time score, but we could have had probably maybe a better angle, but let's have a look. Accuracy, time, angle, and rings. 82. I'll admit it, your skill is improving. Yeah, whatever, Sluz. Great work. Keep it up. We're gonna skydive again. Yes. Wow, man, it's nearly 8 PM here now, guys. Wow. There you go. The day's gone so quick. Yeah, I used to drink Bang. C4 and Bang was a big part of my day when they were available. Wow, I got every single ring. That never freaking happened. Look at that, you. Oh. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Man, I'd love to get 100% on. Oh, I'm not going to get 100% on this one. It would have been the first time. Damn. She's like, oh, look at you, you sexy stud muffin. Fantastic, I won't judge by appearance. Hey, this is one of those, like, shallow Tinder bishes, everyone. Fantastic, I won't judge by appearance. So what you going to judge me by? The size of my wallet? What a shallow Tinder bish she is. Look at that. Keep up the good work. You can do it. Yeah, no problems. A few pineapples won't solve. Isn't that right, love? Anyway. Oh, so see if you actually seen it there. Well, there you go. That's awesome. Oh, did I make it on that line? Is she going to say the same thing again? Fantastic, I won't judge by appearance. Shallow bish, seriously. Congratulations, you're becoming very good. Yes, there you go, we got our B license. But Asian dad is like, why not A license? Well, we're going to go for our A license right now, everybody. We're going to go for the A license now. Yes. Still eating, you know. So we'll quickly beat this. And, you know what we might do next? Sub-Zero and Super Mario Brothers. That's pretty funny. I haven't played that in ages. I'm pretty sure that Sluzzy instructor has been on the whatever podcast before. I'm pretty sure she has. Oh, geez, I missed one. Really? Oh, that's a bummer. I missed one. That's going to be a lot of points going begging, you know? Oh, bummer. That's a bummer. Oh, what a freaking bummer, yo. Yeah, that's a right bummer, man. All right, let's get this down here, eh? There we go. Oh, Lance is pretty happy. I didn't get many points for accuracy, though. Very nice. Very nice, very evil. Okay, you're doing okay, but you can do better. Alright. Well, let's see how we go with the rocket belt today, party people. Let's see how we go. Dang, da dang, dang. Da dang, ba da dang. I'm blowing all over the frickin' place. It's hard to get straight. I'm blowing all over the place here now. There we go. Well, Lance looks pretty impressed. Wonderful. Yeah. That's pretty good. I need 63 points to qualify. You could do it. Try your best. In the hang glider, though, like, the hang glider's pretty tough, eh? The hang glider's pretty tough. Thank you, Poodle. Yes, we got this. Alright, we can land this sunbish now. Has there really? I don't know. I mean... So you think someone's practiced Flight Simulator on PlayStation, then known how to take over a plane? I find that very hard to believe. Unless they played the latest one, because the latest one seems to be quite realistic, actually. I did dabble in Flight Simulator 2024 a little bit behind the scenes, and it's quite complex, hey? It's like they're actually trying to make you a pilot in that game now. It's really, really complex these days. Did you know? Well, I didn't. Not officially. Oh, that's just great. Yes, yes, Lance. I can see the look of surprise on your face. Your skills have earned you a certification. Look at that. I just got a silver license, everybody. But we don't celebrate silver medals here at One Coin Only. Silver medals are for losers, everyone. Big Al is my name, and reviewing your past lessons is my game. Oh, that was very clever, bro. Did your mum teach you that rhyme? I will help you to perfect the skills necessary for you to earn certification. I don't want to mess with Big Al too much. He looks like he's in the mafia. I probably shouldn't mess with him. He totally looks mafia, doesn't he? Alright, yeah. Yeah, well, of course they don't. Exactly, of course they don't. Of course they don't. I certainly don't think they are. I'm just saying they're getting hella realistic now on the flight sims. Like, they're not really being approachable for casuals anymore. Yeah, like, when I did Flight Simulator 2020, there was options where you could just literally pick up the controller and fly anywhere. They kind of erased those options with the new 2024 version and made it way less accessible for casuals. Because as someone like me, I just want to come online and fly somewhere for my community. It's like, all right, today we're going to fly from China to North Korea, guys, and just pick up the controller and fly. But they haven't made that as simple in the 2024 edition. It's a lot less casual now. They're going for the hard outs. At least it seems that way anyway. Yeah. I spent so much money on it too because I wanted to. I've got all the content. I still want to stream it for you guys. It's a bit of a pain in the neck. Dude, I probably flew too far out, eh? I don't know how well we did that one, but let's see. Oh, he seems pretty impressed. I'll take 83 points. You did well, but you could do even better. Alright, cool. No worries. Be proud. You've done very well. There you go. The Godfather's pretty happy with my performance today, everybody. Alright. Can I land the plane on Top Gun? Yep. I find Top Gun as a game pretty tricky, but the landing I do pretty good on, actually, usually. Generally speaking, I land way more often than I don't. But, I just find the game itself tricky without the landing. Oh, there you go. Look at that. No fear, everybody. No fear. Another 84 points. You did well, but you could do even better. Apparently so. Even though your skills are passable, there is room to improve. Shut up, fatty. Who asked for your opinion anyway? Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't think it's easy. I certainly don't think it's easy if it makes you feel any better. Like, yeah, no worries, babe. You watch SummerSlam. Enjoy. Enjoy. I'll call you after the stream is done, and then I'll watch it myself. Oh, dude, I wasn't ready. That don't count. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I was talking to my girlfriend, everyone. I get the girlfriend pass. Guys, I was talking to my girlfriend. I get the pass, alright? Girlfriend comes first. I have to talk. Now this one counts, okay? This one now counts. I get the mulligan. Dang, dang, da dang, dang. Well, that's alright, isn't it? Yeah. Let's land this sunbish. Oh, look at me! Bro, look at that. He's jizzing out of his eyeballs, everybody. Look at that. I've only got one thing to say. Good job. Dude, that's really suspicious fluid coming out of his eyeballs, eh? That's really sus. Bro. Oh, we only need 33 more points. Alright. Let's do this. Oh my gosh. Like eyeball jizz. And he... Oh man. There we go, that's where we need to go. Down in this sunbish. Oh no, I freaking missed it. No, I missed it, bro. Where is it? Is it here? Bro, we can still go in there though. Oh dude, am I gonna get there? Oh bro, I fucking missed it. Are you kidding me? Oh, dude, that's so annoying. But you know what? As long as we land this thing, we should still pass. We only need 33 points. Dude, that's so freaking annoying, though. That's so annoying. Master Roshi says, I can't believe you're on for another 3.5 hours. Why don't you rub it in, you dog? Why don't you rub it in further? Why don't you rub it in? Yes. Oh, bro, how did I even do that? Bro, how did I do that? Oh, dude, look at that. We got bonus levels, everybody. Repeatedly press the A button. Alright, we're gonna keep pressing the A button, everybody. Look at the bonus level, look at that. Bro. Look at that. No bonus 50 points. You lucky dog. Magnificent, yes. Did I know that Vince McMahon started as a concert promoter? I didn't know that was the case. I always thought he just went to work for his dad as an announcement. No, I didn't think that's how he started. I thought he started with his dad as an announcer and backstage hand. Eventually bought out his dad's company and then, yeah, I didn't think that's how it went down. I've never heard that before. Alright. We have some bad news. Tony, Lance, and Shirley were en route to a Xanadu. Oh, Olivia Newton-John's there too. Xanadu were captured by the evil syndicate. For political reasons. Of course, it's always for political reasons. Okay. Well, let's get them back. A little bit hard to see where I'm going while I'm over the water. There we go, that's better. We'll start shooting these turrets in a sec. Start seeing them. Where are the turrets at? There we go. Okay, we got him. There it is. Yes. Oh, geez, that was a bit of a close call, wasn't it? That was a little bit of a close call, but that's okay. Dang, 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 da dang, dang, dang. Ding, da ding, ding, dang, dong. We have to be careful because there's going to be like hidden turrets here somewhere. Yeah, there's hidden turrets here. Yeah, the hidden ones we're going to worry about. Oh, jeez, yeah. Oh, bro, come on. Jeez, yeah, that's pretty tricky. Yeah, I played the Fireman just the other day for whatever Wednesday for Shadow Fox. It's pretty good, actually. I don't mind it. I think when I feel a little bit more confident with it, I'm going to really enjoy that game, to be honest. It's not bad. I do think it has a few pacing issues. Like, I think it's a little bit slow in parts, but it's a cool game, man. The Fireman's a cool game. Yeah, it's a cool game. Very, very cool. There we go. And there it is, guys. We just beat Pilot Wings. Pilot Wings is beat. That's probably the cleanest we've ever done Pilot Wings, you know. Pretty good today. Says we have, Mama says we have Desert Strike at home. Don't knock Pilot Wings. Pilot Wings is awesome. You don't even know. Screw your isometric Desert Strike game. There you go. So we have expert mode, which is kind of no bueno, to be honest. I might actually save this on a couple, yeah, I'll have that saved just in case. But we do have expert mode there for another time, not today. Alright, let's run some Mario with Sub-Zero today, hey? Oh, gosh. Dude, we're going from one game to another. So thank you to everyone who's been in here. I hope you've enjoyed the day. I've enjoyed doing the day for you guys. Super Mario Brothers Sub-Zero. Where is he? Here he is. Yeah, Sub-Zero Mario. Let's go. Where's D-Wayne? Like, look, D-Wayne, I did a Mortal Kombat. Look, D-Wayne. Oh, some of the levels are a little bit different. Okay. Right, yeah, well, let's go. Sub-Zero Mortal Kombat today, everybody. Yes, let's go, Sub-Zero. Mortal Kombat! Yes. Look at that, we're shooting ice balls now. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Mortal Kombat! Ding, 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 ding. Yes. Good to see you still in Hiroshi. You see, by the way, bro, you survived the 2 days while I was away. We're back now. We're back now for a very big one. Mortal Kombat! We've only got 3 hours and 20 minutes left. How long? We're over 10 hours now. Fuck, bro, that's alright. I think we've handled that pretty well today, if I say so myself. I think if there's one game that I was disappointed with this week, it was Super C. I'll give that a try next week. I'm not disappointed with Mega Man 4 because that was just a learning curve. So I think the more we do Mega Man 4, the better we'll get. But yeah, my big disappointment today was Super C. Really don't feel like I did too good in the old Super C today. Apart from that, I'm pretty happy with how everything else went. Oh no, really? Oh, we're only little Sub-Zero now. All right, let's go. Thank you, mate. Yeah, yeah. Usually it only takes me a day to get home, but to get a cheap enough ticket, I had to do all the big layovers this time. It's very rare that I have to do that, but ever since, like, the crisis in the Middle East, getting a convenient flight's been a little bit trickier. Not impossible, just trickier. So, just, yeah, if you just save a few $100, sometimes an extra layover is not, you know, not the end of the world. Was Mortal Kombat banned in Australia? Not really. Like, I remember we had a few issues with Mortal Kombat 9. You know, self-titled Mortal Kombat from 2010 or whatever, 2009. But they just had to re-edit a few things and then re-release it. Well, what's really funny is I don't know why all the hoity-toity parents cried about Mortal Kombat 9. Because Mortal Kombat 10 was way worse. Way worse. And it flew completely under the radar. Number 10 flew under the radar. I think number 10 is one of the most goriest ones I've played. Like, number 10 was nuts on the brutality. And that just completely flew under the radar. But then the Aussie government had a cry about number 9. And I'm just like... What? Why? 9 was tame compared to number 10, bro. Like, really? It just feels like Australia is such a double standard sometimes. Yeah. Thank you, Sub-Zero. But our princess is in another castle. What a sluz. Yeah. Dang, dang, dang. Dang, 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 da da dang, da da dang, bang, bang, bang. Oh, really? Bowser just chill banging there in the middle of... Really? There's a little bit of a tricky mod. I kind of like how this one's a bit more challenging. I'm not complaining. It's kind of cool, actually. I forgot that the levels were different on this one. It's a cool mod. I definitely need to put this on more often. Oh, dude, what happened there? Oh, dude, I have to do the underwater level with, like, Oh, that sucks. Well, you never know. There might be a power-up in the next one. Who knows? I'm gonna reload. I didn't realize there was no spring there. Here I was expecting a fuckity spring, guys. I was totally expecting one, you know. Yeah, that was a bit how you going, but that's okay. Whatever. I think I remember that one, but I had Mortal Kombat Gold, not Mortal Kombat 4. But I had Mortal Kombat Gold on the Dreamcast. That was a good time, bro. Like Mortal Kombat Gold. A lot of people hated on it, though. I don't know if people hated on it because it was a bad game. Because I personally don't think it was a bad game. I think people weren't ready for the 3D era yet. So I had a copy of Mortal Kombat Gold. I played it heaps. I had a hell of a time. I also liked how the fatalities were finally included in the manual too. So I had Mortal Kombat Gold, and the manual told you how to do every single fatality. But yeah, Mortal Kombat Gold wasn't very well received for some reason. I don't know why. I wonder if they'll do a Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection too and do all the 3D era games. Do you reckon they'll do that? I wouldn't be surprised if they had Mortal Kombat 4, Mortal Kombat Gold, Deadly Alliance, Armageddon, and Deception all in one package. And maybe even Mortal Kombat 9, you know? Do you reckon they'll do a Legacy Collection too? You've been playing Soul Calibur on the Dreamcast? You know I re-downloaded that? I actually re-downloaded that. I haven't practiced it yet though, but I have it all ready to go. Yes, let's get out of here, yo. Alright, there it is. Dang, 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 da, dang, 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 da, dang. What you guys think of Mario with the old Sub-Zero today, party people? What do you all think? Alright, eh? Oh, look at you. I think it's pretty neat, actually. Wait till you see the end credits, by the way. The end credits are pretty funny. There's probably like a short out of the end credits, eh? Not to give anything away. What's cooler than being cool? I mean, like, literally. Like, figuratively and literally, Sub-Zero is cool. Like, figuratively and literally. Yes. How you going, Crazy Wolfheart? Welcome back. How are you doing? Wow, you've been asleep for like 2 hours, it seems. Have you not been able to sleep? Why did you only get like 2 hours sleep for? It feels like you only slept for that long. Did I like Mortal Kombat versus DC Superheroes? I did. I used to stream that back in 2021 and 2022 a little bit. Yeah, I used to stream it a little bit. I like the story mode. I didn't like playing single player that much, because I thought Injustice was way better for that. But I did enjoy doing the story every now and then. So, it's been about 4 or 5 years since I last streamed it, but I used to stream it all the time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Well, look, we'll keep you distracted until you can go back to sleep, eh? keep you distracted till you can go back to sleep, my friend. No worries. Easy, easy, easy. You know what I'm tempted to do tomorrow, guys? You want to know what I'm tempted to do? I'm tempted to do an encore playthrough of, like, Need for Speed The Run. I'm going to try and reduce the resolution just a little bit and see if it's a bit more reliable. But I want to do an encore playthrough of, like, Need for Speed The Run. Yeah. I'm on a bit of a racing kick, and I kind of want to race across the USA again. So I'm tempted to do, like, one more Need for Speed Run stream, hey. I don't know if you guys are on a racing kick like me, though. Look at Toad just hanging around the background like a little fatty. I got a friend that looks like that. I'm not going to say who it is. Josh says, last night I went to the pub for karaoke. It was the best night. And I had a 500 gram rump steak with a peppercorn gravy. Dude, I love getting the peppercorn gravy on that, hey. Hey, how much does that Aussie steak, how much does a 500 gram rump cost you at your pub? Yeah, man, how much did that set you back? Sometimes you can get a rump steak for a pretty reasonable price. Sometimes, like, yeah. You know, I know the rump is not the best cut, but when they cook it well, it can still be quite tender. I don't have anything against the rump. I order the rump. $50 a bit over, really tasty. But that's a big cut of meat, though, isn't it? It's a big cut of meat. Did you get a decent amount of sides with that as well? Yeah, that's all right, man. That's a big cut of meat. Inflation, mate. $50 for a steak. Australian. Alright. 500 gram rump. I'm actually tempted to do like a story mode for Mortal Kombat or Injustice for you guys really soon. That's kind of like, you know what's actually perfect for the day after Survival Saturday? It is more of a cinematic Monday. Where it's just as much of a movie as it is a video game. So, you know, things like Injustice, Mortal Kombat, you know, Need for Speed The Run, you know, cinematic experiences to chill out with while I recover after such a big day. So, you know, I'm kind of going more along the lines of like a cinematic on a Mondays. So, you know, I might do like a Mortal Kombat story or an Injustice story for you guys in the future again. If you're into something like that. I'll have a look at what I got. Too hot, yeah. Well, that would be Cinematic Sunday for you guys, actually. It's Monday for me, Sunday for you. It's Cinematic Sunday. It won't be an official date, because, you know, we don't have an official Scared of Shiz Sunday anymore. This won't be official either, but that's kind of what I want to do. You got Wagyu rumps from the butcher in Adelaide? They are fantastic. Yeah, Wagyus are great. You know, I haven't eaten there in years, but I'd hate to see how much it costs to get a steak at Morrison's now, hey? Yeah, how much does it cost to get a steak at Morrison's now? Probably $80 minimum. Have you had a steak at Morrison's anytime recently, Josh? In Adelaide? Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. What, are you talking about the PlayStation 1 or the PlayStation 3 version? That's another good idea. I might do a Hot Pursuit stream for you guys too. I have Hot Pursuit Remastered. I have that. I have it. We can do some Hot Pursuit Remastered if you like. Yeah, no, fair enough. Just asking. I haven't eaten there in like 10, 15 years. That's why I was asking. I haven't eaten there in like 10, 15 years. I know it used to be famous, but also didn't used to cost like 50 blowjobs for one. Sorry guys, I'm not very classy. That's just how expensive steak is now, you know? Before, you know, you could do it every now and then. Now it's like once a year or anniversary for most people. Alright, there we go. Oh, you! Oh, well. Sub-Zero's a bit of a Gumby right now. The Norman Hotel's opening a new restaurant down the road from me. I'll definitely check that out. Yeah, hopefully the food is good. Usually when a new hotel opens up, they start off with a pretty high standard on the food because you only got a one chance to make a first impression. So, yeah, hopefully it's like really decent. Very, very nice. I'll just chill bang over here. I like the extra element of challenge with Sub-Zero. It is somewhat similar to Mario 1, but different enough to give it a bit more of a kick. So it's good. I'm enjoying this one today. I quite like this. Yeah. Dang, 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 da dang, da dang. Alright, there we go. Da da ding, da ding, da da ding, da da ding. Certainly looks like we're in Outworld now, doesn't it? It certainly doesn't look like Earthrealm. We're in Outworld. PlayStation 3 or remastered is okay. I might do that one next week. I might do an encore of Need for Speed Run this week. And I might do remastered. Yeah, I might do remastered next week. There you go. Give me 2 racing games to do, and then after that we might dive into like a Mortal Kombat or an Injustice. See how it goes. Don't forget, because I stream, if any day that I stream over 10 hours on Survival Saturday, the next evening I start a bit later. Obviously, because you know I need the recovery time. So I'll probably start tomorrow at probably about 10 PM, guys, which is not too much later than Thailand anyway. I'll probably start at 10 PM tomorrow, lunchtime my time. See how it goes. How about going to Outback Steakhouse? Bro, Outback Steakhouse is... do we still have the Outback Steakhouse franchise here, Josh? I don't even see many of them anymore. I know there used to be one in Helensvale, but I haven't seen them in years. When people say stuff like Outback Steakhouse, Bloomin' Onions, Foster's, Shrimp on the Barbie, I just roll my eyes. Fucking Yankees. Oh my god. There we go. I'm trying to control myself here, everybody. Outback Steakhouse is rubbish. That is not where you go to get a steak in this country, is our point. Any mum and pop's pub is better than Outback Steakhouse. You could be in the middle of fucking nowhere in Australia, and you will get a better steak at the pub there than you will at Outback Steakhouse. Straight up. You like Foster's beer? It's Australian for beer! Beer! I prefer it medium rare. Actually, I prefer it blue, to be honest. The South African in me can eat it. I eat it raw sometimes. In Thailand, I eat what's called soju. Now, in Korea, soju is like an alcoholic beverage. But in Thailand, like northern Thailand, northeastern Thailand, soju is raw beef. So I eat soju every now and then. But I gotta watch my belly on that stuff. It's not always good for you. So I like it rare, medium rare, or blue. Yes, but I mean medium's okay too. Yes, we got this. Let's go. Chris says there's still a few Outback Steakhouses in Sydney, and there's also one in Wollongong. I'm not surprised there's one in Wollongong. No, I'm not going to throw shade on Wollongong. I'm just teasing. I'm not going to throw shade on Wollongong. Wollongong's alright. But yeah. I would expect Outback Steakhouse to be like in Ipswich or somewhere like somewhere where the land that time forgot, you know what I mean? So somewhere like I would expect them to be like in an Ipswich or somewhere that's like frozen in time compared to the rest of the country, you know? Oh, yeah. Oh, that was close. Damo says, I'd rather go to an actual steakhouse in the Outback. Right, just grab yourself a roost steak, hey? Dude, I want to do one of those traditional roos that you guys do one day. You know how, like, you guys cook them in the ground? Bro, I want ground cooked roux. Bro, I'm not even kidding. I want that one day. Hey, I'd love to try that. Bro, that's what I want, Damo. Oh, bro, really? Really? Oh, well, let's try again, party people. Let's just try again. Damn, okay. We just gotta slow down the momentum here a little bit. Oh, that's alright. That worked out. Okay. Oh, is that it? Oh, and here I was thinking I was going to get another power-up. There's one in Broadbeach, really? How have I not seen the one in Broadbeach? There's really one in Broadbeach? Oh, actually, you know what? I think I know where that is. Yeah, I think I know where that is, actually. Is that the one that's on the beach side? I think I may know where that is. Fucking Broadbeach. It's so weird that it's in Broadbeach, because Broadbeach has all, like, the bougie restaurants. Like, Broadbeach is where you go to eat if you have money and you want to show off. That's Broadbeach. Oh, in Pacific Fair. Okay, no, I was thinking of a different pub. No, Pacific Fair is different. That's the big shopping mall. That's, yeah. Yeah, well, that's it, isn't it? Like, Outback Steakhouse is a shopping mall restaurant. It's not like a... It's a shopping mall restaurant, really, if you think about it. It's like Hog's Breath, but more shit. Dante says there's a few in California. I can't believe how long we've been talking about Outback Steakhouse. Hey, we don't have anything else better to do at this time of night. Yeah. Ding da ding 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 da da ding da ding 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 ding. You know, I've nearly played every game on this list. I can't believe how quick we go through the games these days. The quicker I go through games, the more content I have to freaking come up with, ladies and gentlemen. Albeit, I did finish Super C 15 minutes early because I stunk. I stunk up the joint with that one. There it is. Yes. One more time, legends, if you could support us 100% for free, your very kind thumbs up would be exceptionally valuable, guys. Also, don't forget to sub on YouTube if you enjoyed yourselves today. Maybe give us a follow on Twitch and Kick. Get your notifications across 3 socials, everybody. Why not? Mexicans do that sometimes. They cook food in the ground. I know my Kiwi friends do that. What do they call them? Hungy pits. Have you ever eaten a hungy pit before? Oh my gosh, bro. The meat just falls off the bone. It's so good. People go to sleep on how hearty those things are, eh? I wish it was easy to get one. It's, they're great. Yeah. Dang, dang, dang. All right. Nighthawk says, Ricky, from now on I'm going to buy Nintendo and Windows 11 laptop to play Xbox games. You know what, Nighthawk? I don't blame you, dude. When Xbox finally comes out with their next generation, I'm probably going to dive on board Xbox, eh? I probably am. This might be the first generation where I don't get a PlayStation. But it's not even just because of physical media. It's nothing just like, you know, I just think in general, PlayStation just don't give a shit. I don't think Sony give a shit about us. And the only way they're going to listen is with our wallets. So I'm just, you know, I'm going to be part of the solution. I'm not going to be part of the problem. So, yeah, I think I might go on Xbox as well, my friends. I think so. Go on the Xbox Live service or whatever. Sony's just something else, right? It's just, yeah. I think Sony's just such an obnoxious company these days. So they're so obnoxious with how they treat their freaking community. Yeah. I'm pro-capitalist, bro. I'm pro-capitalist, but you have to be ethical about it, eh? Like, jeez. Yeah. Well, I thank platforms like Steam for innovation, because there's a lot of single developer games that are coming out, as well as small teams making fantastic stuff. Look at that indie game that I played that just came out the other day. You know how I played that funny game, How Many Dudes, the other day? How you going, Joshua, by the way? Rogue Joshua in the house. You know how I played that indie game that just came out 3 days ago, How Many Dudes? Well, that has already got like up to 10,000 people last time I checked, playing that at one time. I actually checked and it was on like 7,700 on an off-peak time. So, yeah, man, that game's gotten up to over 10,000 for sure. And, yeah, how many, like, indie games like that, bro, they're killing it. You know, Steam is a godsend for gamers that just want to play good games, bro. Yeah. How Many Dudes is awesome. I actually might play that at the end of the night today. I have it lined up. I was planning on doing that today and I forgot. Crazy Wolfart says I'm going Xbox too. Yeah. Well, the AAA companies, follow the best possible formula for that's safe for their shareholders, right? Alright, Assassin's Creed again, we're gonna do this. People will buy the game, the share price will go up, and well, at least that's what they think's gonna happen in their minds. Didn't really work out that way for Ubisoft, did it? Yeah. That's not what actually happened, but that's I'm sure that was the mindset. Yeah. Ubisoft is getting what they deserve. Lots of poor decisions for years. They're getting exactly what they deserve. So Beverly Hills is the fancy place to eat in California. I'm guessing a meal there runs $300-400. Not all the places have good food though. Because the restaurants in Beverly Hills are like the Gucci and Prada and freaking Louis Vuitton of eating. Look at me, I've got my Louis Vuitton bag and I'm eating at Beverly Hills. That shit's all about keeping up with appearances. I'm sure that there's some restaurants there that are very, very good. But, bro, you can get a delicious, like, $3 street food meal, or you can get like a $500 Beverly Hills meal and be like, it's alright. Like, fuck, I'd rather get the $3 street food, eh? Oh man, I love that in Asia, Michelin stars are given out to street food now. Because back in the day, Michelin stars were like for the hoity-toity food, you know, the pretentious stuff that would cost hundreds of dollars. And now it's just going out to the best food in the world, whether it's like fine dining French restaurant or an 80-year-old grandmother making pad thai on the street. Like, it's great. I just want to eat the world's best food. I don't need to pay hundreds of dollars for it. Yeah. Nighthawk says, I wish Sega would come back. I'm pretty confident that if over the next few years, Sega releases all their revivals like Crazy Taxi, Streets of Rage, Golden Axe, Altered Beast, Sonic, and all that, and they all do well, they will be like, hey, we got a first-party freaking library here. Let's really, you know, I think if their re-releases and reboots all do well, they'll go back into the console game. I think this is a big test, to be honest. I wouldn't bet the house on it, but I bet pretty confidently that if all these Sega reboots come out and do well, they might think, hey, you know what? Making another console might be an idea. Because they have games to get started with. Why not? You know what Sega boldly need to do as well? They need, once these like arcadey games like come and go and have done really well, they need to do something a bit more brave, like a Phantasy Star. I would argue Sega needs to have a big RPG open world game, so they need to do a Phantasy Star as well, I think. After all these have been done. Bring on the Sega Jupiter, very nice. Hey, I'd buy a Sega Jupiter, fuck yeah, I would. Yeah, the new Crazy Taxi game looks pretty good, and they're actually opening the beta for the online in about a month or two. Yes. And, you know, bring out anthologies too, like give us an Outrun collection with every Outrun game ever made. I don't think people realize just how many Outrun games we had. We had just so many different versions of Outrun, the Outrun arcade version, Battle Outrun, Outrun Europa, 3D Outrun, Outrunners, Outrun 2, Outrun 2006 Coast to Coast, Turbo Outrun. We had so many bloody we had so many Outrun games. Outrun what, 2019? Bro, why don't we get an Outrun anthology? Just give us a collection of all of them. Yes. And they could even do another driving simulator. A lot of people forget that Sega did a couple Sega GT games, which were kind of like Sega's Gran Turismo. So you could reboot Sega GT as well, and have like, you know, like an alternative to Forza or Gran Turismo. Maybe a bit more arcadey, but still counts. Yes. Yeah, Sega GT was pretty good time, bro. But I like the one on Xbox more than the one on Dreamcast, to be honest. But yeah, man. Oh, dude, did I really just fuck that up? I did. I did just fuck that up. Sucks to be me today. Ugh. I had a Game Gear late, but I ended up owning a Game Gear with a Master System converter. That was like my favorite toy for ages. Dude, I kid you not. You know, at the mall that we go to in Thailand, in Udon Thani, they have Uranus Beauty Clinic. I wish I was kidding you. They have Uranus Beauty Clinic in Udon Thani Central in Udon Thani. It's called Uranus Beauty Clinic. And I'm like, oh my gosh, you do... Uranus Beauty Clinic. I wish I was kidding, I'm not. Ask Bowie. Oh man, yeah. They also have a pharmacy over there called like Dr. Pong, or like a product line called Dr. Pong, and I'm like, bro, I don't want to have a doctor that smells. Dr. Pong. Yeah, I don't know, I'm amusing myself too much. Yeah, that is probably why they're called Uranus Beauty Clinic. They probably do the bleaching. Yeah. I forgot that was a thing. Oh. Yeah, they do the bleaching. Nosferatu says, why do I sound like Crocodile Dundee? I don't know, why do you sound like a cunt? There we go. It is rude. It is rude. Hey, go on, Mr. Legsy. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much for coming in. Hey, I got Joshy Lambo in here too. Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for coming in. Welcome back in. I'm great. Welcome back to Australia. I'm like down the road from you now, dude. I'm literally down the road from you again. Oh. Good to have you. How's work and everything going, man? This looks like Mortal Kombat Mario. It is. You don't like the idea of Mortal Kombat and Mario? I think it's fun. Rookie Noob says no one ever went to hell being nice to people. Usually I'm nice to people, but people come in and say obnoxious things, and so I say something obnoxious back, and they act like I'm the bad guy. Like, bro, like, sometimes I get it wrong, but, you know, come in here and say something dumb, that's what you get. Got nothing to do with not being kind. Just freaking people think they can say whatever they want behind their keyboard and not have the streamer bite back. That's not how it works. Yeah. Do we ride kangaroos in Australia? Actually, that does happen sometimes. Yes, we do ride kangaroos sometimes to Australia. We do. We stopped manufacturing cars in Australia, and so that's why some of us ride kangaroos instead of drive. No, you're fine, Cookie Cutters. I'm not upset at you. I'm not even... Dude, don't forget I'm on streaming on YouTube and Twitch at Kick as well. Oh, you're on 3 weeks annual leave, so you're loving it. No, you're fine. I'm not even talking to you, Cookie Cutters. So sorry if there's some cross-wiring. You gotta remember, we're on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Yeah, you're right, mate. No, I appreciate you. You're all good. Dang. I got a bit lucky there. There we go. Alright, cool. Dang. Alright, guys, you are about to see the best ending in Super Mario Brothers history. There we go. Sub-Zero here gonna take on Bowser. Look at that. Take that, you stupid Bowser, sunbish. Yes, look at that. Oh, it's a princess. Thank you, Sub-Zero. Your quest is over. Onaga is dead. Now we fuck. Fuck it. There it is. Yeah, alright, there we go. Now we bang everybody. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Alright, you know what we're going to have to do? We're going to have to do our daily run of Sega Rally, you know? We haven't done our daily run of Sega Rally yet today. Yeah, excuse me, everybody. No, I appreciate the mods doing their job. I had a funny feeling that they were just trouble. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Yes. Just come in and just be nice. Just come in and be nice and there'll be no problem. We got even on this late night hour, we got a ton of mods here. So just be nice. Just be nice. That's it. Be nice. Let's reload here and see how we go. So we're gonna do one run of Sega Rally. See how it goes, everybody. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's see if we can get a record time again, guys.
Three, 2, 1, go!
Alright, let's go. Long, medium, right, maybe.
Easy right. Easy left. Easy right. Wow! Over jump. Easy right.
I don't know if they're detractors or if they're just random. But just going by their behavior, I think they're just part of a troll squad.
Over jump.
Because detractors like speak the truth rather, try to speak their truth rather and get personal. So I think they're probably just a troll squad, to be honest. Yes. There we go. See how we go on this one.
Easy left.
Easy right, maybe.
Easy right.
I really fucked up there because I missed the apex.
Easy right.
Alright, got plenty of time to recover here. Plenty of time to recover here.
Over jump. Easy left.
That's alright, that's good. We got one.
Easy right. Wow.
It's so hard to avoid those cars sometimes, isn't it?
Very long,
Alright.
easy right, baby.
I love this game too. It's so hard in traffic, but we got it. If that's going to be a 55, 56 is probably the best we could hope for, trying to overtake at the same time. It's okay. Hopefully we get another pass here.
Easy right. Over jump. Easy right. Long, medium right. Checkpoint. Easy right.
Alright, that was alright.
Over jump.
Dude, this is like the worst place to pass again, but we got it. We got it.
Easy left, easy right. Very long, easy right, baby.
Is that going to be a 53, a 54, a 55? That's all right. And so Rookie Noob says, don't automatically jump onto a feel attacked mentality. You set the mood. That's very condescending, bro. That's very condescending. And that's how I know you're not in here well-intentioned, bro. Like, I've been on for 11 hours. I've been in a very good mood, entertaining. And, yeah, that's very condescending. You're gone. I don't think you're here for good intentions, bro. I don't think there's a place here for you. Well, what a condescending thing to say to someone who's been on positive for like 11 hours, bro. Like, you don't fuck off.
3,
there we go.
2, 1, go. Very long, easy right.
Hey, going, Big Dave. Wonderful to see you, man. Thank you for being in here.
Long, easy right, baby. Very long, easy left. Checkpoint. Medium left. Medium left, baby. Long, medium right.
This is not great, but it's okay.
Checkpoint.
That's alright.
Okay, left.
I'll be right with you guys. Oh, dude, this is a terrible first lap. Forgive me.
Easy right, easy left.
It's a terrible first lap. I need to get some rhythm back.
Easy right.
What a horrible first lap. My apologies. It's alright, we'll get good this one.
Checkpoint. Very long, easy right. Long, easy right, baby. Very long, easy left. Checkpoint. Medium left.
Oh my gosh, get out of the way, you stupid car. Alright, we got it. That's so annoying. Alright, we got it. Man, all the traffic in the way today.
Caution, hairpin right.
Oh.
Checkpoint. Okay, left.
Yeah, the hardest thing about today's run's definitely been the traffic.
Easy right, easy left.
Yeah,
Long, medium right.
this has been a somewhat better lap.
Easy right.
Alright, this has been a better lap. This is way better lap.
Checkpoint.
Yes. Oh.
One easy right, baby. Very long easy left. Checkpoint. Medium left. Medium left, baby. One medium right. Caution, hairpin right. Checkpoint. Okay, left.
To already be up in 5th in the second race is pretty good. I think a top 3 is possible.
Easy right, easy left.
Alright.
Medium right. Easy right.
Ah, damn, we did do that one a bit. It's okay. Okay.
Yay!
And Ronaldo says, retro racing games prove that you don't need fancy graphics to have a turbocharged good time. Oh, I love the way you said that. We got Yen Gaming in here. Good to see you. Big Dave just woke up. we got our last stage here.
3, 2, 1, go. Easy left. Easy left. Easy right. Easy left. Checkpoint. Okay, left. Medium right, baby. Long, easy left. Caution, hairpin right.
Oh my gosh, what a horrible corner that is. I never get that right, Damo. Never get it right. Never get it right.
Easy left.
Ah.
Easy left, baby.
What's this maybe nonsense?
Medium left. Medium right. Checkpoint. Easy left, baby. Easy left, baby. Long, medium right. Caution, stay left. Easy left.
I mean, that was a great final sector, but we screwed up too much in the second one, I think.
Easy left.
Great final sector, but...
Easy left. Easy right. Easy left. Checkpoint. Stay left. Medium right, baby. Long, easy left. Caution, hairpin right.
Alright, I could just never get that one right, eh? Never get that one right.
Easy left. Easy left, baby. Medium left. Medium right. Checkpoint. Easy left, baby. Easy left, baby. Long, medium right. Caution, stay left. Easy left.
One more.
Checkpoint. Easy left.
Very curious to see what time we get, Damo. Very curious. Are we going to pass another car here? That's another question. That ship might have sailed.
Checkpoint. Stay left. Medium right, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Easy left. Caution, hairpin right.
How you going, Chris? Welcome back in, mate. Good to see you.
Easy left. Easy left, baby.
Very curious to see what we get here, everybody. Very
Medium
curious.
left. Medium right. Checkpoint. Easy left, baby. Easy left, baby. Long, medium right.
That's a good lap. That's a very good lap. That's a great lap. There you go. Yang Gaming says, I'm surprised you're still here. Bro, it's just, yeah, it's happening. Hey, it's all happening today. Let's see what time we got, guys. I'm still functioning like a grown adult for the most part. Still functioning like a grown adult. I got my second best time, third best time ever. Look at that. We're a little bit off the pace, everybody. We're a little bit off the pace. All right, let's see what we're gonna do next. Sort of having a, oh, I know what we're gonna do. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. This is one game I haven't done yet. It's a little bit of a tricky one, but it's a good one. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do some Ninja Warriors now. Probably a little bit tricky for this far in, but fuck it. You know what? Let's look fear in the face. Or something like that. Here we go. Okay. After this one, we'll see how much time we got left. Yes. Okay. Alright, Ninja Warriors, everybody. Let's see how we go today. Hopefully we don't get too stuck. Damo says only do one-lap runs like in the arcade. I mean, I can go back to one-lap runs if you really want me to. I'm open. Hey, guys, we haven't seen Cardinal Flanagan for a while. How you doing, mate? Thank you for hanging out. By the way, Ronaldo wants to know if I played Jet Moto. I used to growing up. I had it growing up. But it's been yeah. I think it was it Jet Moto or was it something else? Or some kind of like, I forgot actually now. I'm getting confused between games. I definitely know I've played Jet. I'll double check that actually. Jet Moto was the one that was also at the arcade, wasn't it? No, I think I had a different one, but I know what Jet Moto is. How you going, Jeffrey? Jeffrey says, good morning, just sat with coffee. I appreciate it. It's just when you do the 3-lap runs and it feels like you're actually doing an endurance race. I like that. I like that I have a 10-minute race and I have to better my times. I like that. It just still feels super competitive. Oh my gosh. Sorry about all the yawning, party people. I really am doing my best today. Sorry about all the yawning. Holding it together, holding it together. I don't know if I ever did more than one lap on Sega Rally in the arcade. Obviously, you could pick via the dip switches. But I don't know if I ever did more than one lap on Sega Rally arcade. Hey. Yeah, I don't know. There we go. Oh, Cardinal says I'm on regular day shift job now, so I've been trying to make sure I'm getting asleep fairly early. Well, I've got some good news, my brother. Now that I'm home from Thailand, my start time is back on at 8 p.m. US Eastern. So hopefully we see you for at least a little bit. I think it should be a lot more convenient for you now, my friend. You know, when I was in Thailand, I was kind of starting at 9:30 p.m., 10 p.m. some nights. But no, 8 p.m. Except after Survival Saturday, ironically, because I do need a little recovery time after doing such long streams, you know. But, you know, I come on probably at 10 after Survival Saturday. But every other night of the week, it will be 8 until I'm back in Asia. Yes. Yeah, Cyborg Ninja, bro. Yeah. This guy is like the foot soldier that got away. It's like the foot soldier that got away. You know how like in the Star Wars trilogy is like what Finn was like the stormtrooper that got away. This is like the foot soldier that got away. You're watching this Tobey Maguire Spidey-Mans? Oh, have fun. Have fun. It's funny because it's really crappy on some Super Nintendo games, eh? But no, this is pretty good. Don't worry, once you get to the end of this game, it does find a way of getting a bit cheap. Don't you worry about that. That'll happen. Plenty of opportunity for this game to start getting cheap later on. But we're just at the beginning now. Oh my gosh! Excuse me. Yeah, it's starting to hit me now, guys. Starting to hit me a bit. Cookie Cutter says, how was Thailand? Did you have a nice time? Pretty good, bro. It's like a second home now. It wasn't really a vacation. I worked every day. But, my girlfriend lives there, so we flip-flop between Australia and Thailand so we can stay together. She's hopefully following me here in September. We're getting a visa now, so we try to flip-flop. You know how it is. A little bit bureaucratic getting your partner in the country on both sides. Yeah. Oh, it will, bro. It's fine. Dude, this is not our first rodeo. We've been doing this for years. Oh, really? That wasn't really good, was it? Oh, we gotta zip through the fans when they stop. Very quickly. You don't get much of a window to go through the fans. There, it's alright, we got it though. But sometimes in these games you just gotta let the trash take itself out. Like, they're not very bright, these soldiers, are they? Welcome back in, Daniela. Thank you for coming in today. I hope you're great. Welcome! Good to see you today. Oh, come on. I should have stayed in the middle, you know, but that's okay. I should have stayed in the middle, but whatever. You live and learn. Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. Oh, bro, really? It's just like in Streets of Rage 1 when all the bum buddies get in the way. Because the boss itself's not that hard, but all the other dudes getting in the way is stopping me from getting the aforementioned boss. Bit of a headache, but we can handle it. Alright, we got him. There it is. Oh, yeah. Chris says, do we get any more time extensions? Bro, we already got nearly 14 hours this week. That's a pretty good effort already, but I mean, ultimately, that's up to you, legends. I'm graciously doing pretty close to 14 hours here. You guys have already spoilt me. You think I'm worthy of another one? Am I even worthy of another one? That's the question. Am I even worthy? I don't know. I'm kind of proud of how I handled this one because I'm still pretty jet lagged, eh? So I'm pretty happy with how I've tackled this one today. Jet lag's a bitch, bro. I thought I got by sleeping down on lock the night before, but then I went to bed last night at around 1-ish and didn't get to sleep till like 3:30 or 4. It's like, bro, yeah, jet lag. Jet lagged. How you going, Frankie? Good to see you. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Just throw rocks at motherfuckers, let's go. That's fun. I hope you're doing great, Frankie. Thank you for being in here today. Dang da dang. We got Josh Gertie in here. Good to see you once again, Josh. Good to see you. All the homies coming in. This is called Ninja Warriors. It was originally an arcade game in the mid and later mid 80s. And then Super Nintendo came out with their own like reimagining of it. So, which is quite fun actually. Dude, I really hope there's a health item around the corner. I'm on Struggle Street now. It plays pretty similar to Power Rangers on Super Nintendo, but it's much more complex in my opinion. But plays similar to Power Rangers. Alright, so we should be able to health up here in a sec. Dude, there was a health in there and I threw it the wrong fucking direction. Oh my gosh, I'm in strife. We may have to start this level again. I massively screwed up. Fuck, that was a massive screw up. Oh, dude, already died in World 3? Oh my god, fuck you to the moon, bro. Oh, that's a pain. It's alright, we'll try and be more careful this time. A bit rough going early there, eh? Is it unlimited continues? Yeah, as far as I know, because you're gonna freaking need them. It does get quite hard later on. Dude, to be honest, there's a level of skill that you use in this game, but you also need to sometimes get lucky on the enemy RNG. Sometimes they do really cheap attacks, and then sometimes they don't hit them with their timers, if that makes sense. So, you know, you have to play with skill, but you get a little bit lucky. Like, you have to pull a homer in this sometimes. Nothing the save state can't fix. Well, yeah, I guess so. See, look at that. We got full health again now. We were, like, completely empty of health before. Now we got full health. We don't even need the freaking power-up. Oh, bro, dude, how many hits are they going to take? Oh, dude, that's so irritating. How many freaking... Maybe they're all just coming off the production line right now. Dude, fuck off. Really? Just fuck off. I didn't even want to pick that up yet. Maybe they're unlimited. I don't know. Because they just won't stop coming, Ruz. They won't stop coming. They're really annoying. So that hard one's gone at least. Yeah, that was a headache. Oh, look at you remember those TVs that back in the day? I remember those. Those old fuckety TVs. Yeah, man, I remember those. Like, you go to, like, the mall or something and they'd have, like, those... They wanted to do, like, a big screen, but back then the technology was to connect a bunch of CRTVs together. I remember that. That's such a 90s thing. Yeah, like Best Buy, Brash's, Chandler's... That kind... Yeah, exactly. And sometimes they just use it on display in, like, the middle of the mall if they had a big event or something, too. But yeah. No, I remember that. It was such a cool effect, too, you know? They dated for sure, but it was such a cool effect back in the day. Got him. You were just watching a bee? Why? Dude, you've got a choice between watching one coin only and watching a bee. And you chose to watch a bee. Well, fuck, I'm gonna have to get better at doing this, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get better at this. There was a choice between watching me and a bee, and I lost. That's humbling, but very honest at the same time. Oh my gosh, yeah. Alright. You're waiting for the buzz off comment? That would have been too easy. I'll leave. Yeah. Damn it. I was building up a special meter too, you know, and I just lost it. We're about to get this again. There we go. We'll get our special in 1 sec. There it is. Far out. Thank God for that. That could have ended really badly, you know. You seen the beat 'em up trailer for some games coming out, and some of them look really dope. Yeah, we got the Takeover 2 coming out in September, and we've played the Takeover 1 on one coin only at least a half dozen times over the years. It's a very good beat 'em up. And the second one's coming out in September. Thanks to Mikey Bell for getting me on that. I'm looking forward to it. It should be a good time. Yeah, Takeover 2. I'm looking forward to it. Well, there we go. New area. Hopefully, we're almost up to the next boss. Oh, we have to avoid the machine gunners. Well, that's lovely. Oh, we got away from it. Look at that. I just dodged a bullet. I mean, that's how you know you're a true ninja, when you can dodge a bullet, everybody. I'm a true ninja. Oh, I thought I was hiding behind a car. Do I ever play Streets of Rage 4? Sometimes. I definitely do sometimes. Not as much as the other, like, 1 and 2. But sometimes it scratches that itch. It's alright. It's not bad. I don't think it has the same magic as the OG ones, but it's a very good game. Dude, I'm probably gonna have to reload this boss fight again, everybody. Oh, bro, really? Fucking A. I wish I could just restart the boss fight right now, but it's okay. Let's give it our best shot. Like, the hardest bit about the boss fights is all his buddies getting in the way. It's a headache. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart this motherfucker thing, eh? I think we should be able to, like, respawn at the boss, at least. This is a really hard game, by the way. Like, objectively a pretty difficult game, just for the record. I'm proud of myself for being brave enough to put this on 12 hours in. You gotta pat yourself on the back sometimes. But yeah, it's a little tricky one. Never played this guy. I guess you don't have a reference point. Fair call. Well, just take my word for it, I guess. Now we're talking. Oh my gosh! Oh, that's better. Get elbow, really? There you go, at least I got a good save here now, because I ain't doing this freaking boss fight all over again in case I get cheated. Right, we got it. How you going, Josh Gertie? Welcome back in. Yeah, everything's fine. I'm just adapting to being back in Australia now, man. So I've been back in Aussie. This is my second stream back. And so far, so good. But you know what? Ever since I've entered this house, I haven't left the house yet. And I've still got so much to catch up on, like all my cleaning and washing and everything. But so far, so good. I'm slowly adapting to normality again. Yes, how about you, Josh? What exciting things are happening for you lately, mate? There you go, we'll just throw the robot on that Soviet mercenary, problem solved. Oh, Oh, geez, look at Jack there from Tekken, everybody. Like Jack from Tekken. Hey, how you going, Jackie boy? Yeah, alright. James says, I can't believe GTA Online in Australia removed gambling in the casinos. Yeah, apparently more countries than Australia did that. I didn't realise. It is annoying. We are, yes, it is annoying. In Australia, we're not allowed to make decisions for ourselves. They're made for us, bro. Welcome to Communist Australia, sir. Oh. I see what you did, Australaiston. Whoa. Dude, you know, it's so funny seeing him trying to, like, stay relevant, but I'm not gonna lie, it's entertaining. Bro, I've seen him go crazy on social media. I'm not gonna lie, it's good value, eh? Oh my god. He's just like the angry crackpot. It's just so crazy. Like, I'm not saying he doesn't have, like, a reason to be angry about some stuff. It's just funny, because it's, you know, I don't know. So just something seems off about it, I guess. Yeah, and Josh says everything's going well. We just got back home from being work on the ship for a few months now. So time to vacation. Yeah, congratulations, man. Enjoy your break. Enjoy your break. Sounds nice. Don't even worry about it, James. I knew what game you were talking about. Because, I think one of my friends, she got a copy before it was banned, I think. She either got a copy when it was banned, or we spoke about when it got banned. And I can't remember if she got a copy before it was banned, or if she had to... I don't know. Something happened. I don't know. But either way, even if you had a banned copy, they would have installed a patch or something, so you couldn't have had the extra gore already, I'm assuming. Although, back in the PS3 era, it wasn't compulsory to install patches, so if you had the base game, you could probably enjoy everything if you didn't go online. Forgive me for not articulating myself so great right now, guys. It's been a long stream. I usually do a little better. Just a little. Frankie Dog, Streets of Rage 2 or 4 for you personally? I mean, they're pretty good choices. I have a very nostalgic sway towards number 1 now, too, to be honest. Frankie, that's really kind, especially so late into the stream, dude. I appreciate that tremendously. We're gonna do this for you, Frankie.
I was like, Emilio! Emilio!
The club is closed.
Where do you go, my lovely?
Oh, yeah. Thank you, my guy, very much. Let me just make sure that I've got the best lighting I can possibly have in here right now. There you go, that's a bit better. Yeah, thank you, Frankie Dog. Yes, there's some exhaust fumes coming out today. Oh, bro, really? He just burnt me ass. Oh, come on. Fuck off, dude. The agility required to get these fucking jumpy things, they can fuck off. Alright, so hopefully we can get our health item out of here. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh! Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you, asshole. Oh my god, that is bullshit. That is some fucking bullshit right there, eh? Fuck you, bro. There was a health. Fuck you, bro. There was a health right there. Oh, fuck you, bro. Oh my god. I hope you can use the $2 to buy yourself a beer in Australia. Bro, I mean, it all adds up, man. Support is support. I'm grateful, dude, bro. Like, you know. You know when someone sends a buck here, $2 there, you know how much that adds up to at the end of the month, bro? Support is support. It's pretty unreal, dude. I'm very gracious. Apparently this ninja that we're using, according to the stats on the title screen, weighs 1.5 tons. Bro, this sumbitch weighs 1.5 tons. How's he not doing more damage? He's a 1.5 ton robot. He should, at the very minimum, with a jab, be punching like Mike Tyson. Of course you couldn't beat Chris Dog, but that's okay. Oh my gosh, dude, it's so clunky! Oh my god, bro, it's such a headache. I didn't get a chance to save either while I had heaps of health. We're about to get another health item though. Fucking clunky ass motherfucker game, eh? Oh, I think there's a health item over here that we missed last time. Well, that's not really a lot of health, dude, bro. Alright, there we go. That could have worked out a lot worse. Oh, dude, they just fell out of the sky on me. Oh my god, dude. Well, we're lucky they're on the same side now. That's awesome. That actually worked out that time. I think the boss is in the next room. Alright, well, we made it there at least. Oh Oh, his friends are back. Because of course they are. Where's my friends? Why do I have friends helping me? Where's my friends? The chances of us using another continue are going to be quite high, but we should get it on the next one. Hopefully we respawn at the boss or not too far away from the boss. And it'll be all good. We'll see. You know what? Dude, that's, you know what? We could probably cheese this. Bro, he hit me, but I'm not doing this again. We nearly got him. Bro, look at that. We don't have to go back. I know I used one little save state, but fuck it. We don't have to go back. That's alright. That could have ended a lot worse. Boom. Boom. Yes. What are you guys all getting up to after the stream anyway? I'm going to finally watch SummerSlam, so thank you for not giving any spoilers. I'm going to watch SummerSlam, maybe have a snack after this done. I'm going to ring Moe as well. I haven't spoken to her all day either. She's actually not in here right now because she's watching SummerSlam first. So she said she was going to come back in once it's done, but it's a pretty big show, so I don't know if she'll make it or not. You get it? Well, yeah, you'll sleep. How many stages in this? I can't remember if it's 7 or 8. It's 7 or 8, I think. Maybe one of you guys can check. If you care enough, otherwise don't worry about it. You're watching old school Voltron. That sounds like fun, Nighthawk. That sounds cool. Dude, bro, I have to start this one again. We got fucked there. You work on your music, sound effects, asset library again today. That's quite productive. Yeah, very nice. That was a headache, man. What a freaking headache that was. Fuck you. This game's really bringing out the worst out of me today, isn't it, in regards to language and temperament? Poodlefucker says took a week off from it, but got placed myself today, so good day for it. Yeah, nice, bro. You're gonna do all that stuff when people aren't home blasting music all day. 8 stages. Alright, well, this is number 6, everybody. Number 6. Oh, that's way better. That could have turned out a lot worse. That's okay. That's alright. That was way better that time.